it's lagging.
Me and Agent
Oh, there we go. Okay, now it's starting. 5, 3, 2, 1. That makes me think of the ASMR I did recently.
Flumducks podcast with me, DA, and this is Agent.
Hi, this is Agent. Did you ever watch those clips of the ASMR I've done recently? Where it's just me like making barf noises? Yeah, it's... I consider it one of my masterpieces, honestly. I'm proud of it. Well, I am not going to... What's the word? Run around the hole, jump the rope, skirt around the rim. What's the word? Avoid the topic, essentially. Whatever other words exist for that. Your birthday was yesterday.
Yep.
Joshua Benjamin.
As of doing this live. This live recording.
As of this live recording. And it was on 9/12/2019. Yep.
Dumb animation 9123. That's my number. 9123. That's the number.
That's weird. Is that why?
Yeah, September 12th, 2003.
I think I put this together every year, but I always think about, oh wow, it's after 9/11. Oh, weird.
Yep.
And then I probably forget about it every time.
Mm-hmm. My parents say that I wasn't born on 9/11, but I weighed 9/11.
Bush did you, Josh? Bush did you?
No.
Yes. Big coincidence. Get it? Because he was fat. So what did you do for your birthday?
Well, I went to on my actual birthday, my grandparents took me to go see Spider-Man Far From Home, which I had already seen, but they hadn't seen it, and I didn't mind rewatching it. So
did they know?
Yeah, they knew that I had already seen
it.
But, and also it was they apparently did re-release the movie recently with some scenes they had cut from the original release.
It's like Endgame.
Yeah, what they did with Endgame, except it wasn't like after credit stuff. It was just intercut with the normal movie where it would have been.
Do you know what exactly Endgame did? But the new re-release, whatever. Because I was never keeping up with it.
As far as I know, all it did is in the credit scene, it had a tribute to Stan Lee, and it had the Russo brothers, the directors of the film, introduce a deleted scene, which apparently wasn't completely finished. It would have shown up like right before you see Hulk in Endgame, where it shows him like helping people out of like a burning building or something.
So it was useless shit that really didn't do anything.
That's why it was deleted.
Yeah, actually, I watched this video semi-recently. It was during one of my homework splurges of straight just homework for days on end. And obviously, while I do that, I get bored. So I was watching videos, and somehow I ended up watching this video about like the whole concept of the director's cut, right? And that's because the director, they're not the only ones making the movie. They have like producers. They do it under a company and shit. I don't remember how exactly it works, but they have a lot of people to go through, and in the end, like the company that releases the movie under their name, like whatever, what's the name of those companies? Like Columbia or something, right?
Or the Mountain
Company. Paramount and shit. Like, yeah, production company, I guess is the word. They would have the final say in what went where. Like sometimes they would give the director a little more freedom. The studio, yeah, sure. It would give them more freedom, but other times it was just, this is our movie. Sorry, we own this. So, you're the director, but fuck you. But apparently, like, with the director's cut kind of coming around, it turned into directors releasing their movie, re-releasing their movie with changes, re-releasing their movie with changes again, and Psy just joined, and they would just keep doing it over and over. And he stated that it could be a problem because of that, because it's like, like once you make something, it's kind of like the idea like, oh, I made this, but it's never actually finished. That's the kind of thing with movies where they just keep re-releasing it, and even if it was already good, they just make it less good. by re-releasing it. How did we get here? I don't know. We were just talking about that. That just popped in my head though. I watched that recently.
Yeah. Also, hey, Psy.
Are
Hey.
you just gonna hop in occasionally? You're just gonna be here?
I'll be here for another hour.
Okay.
Oh, okay. There you go. So Psy is part of the conversation. What do you want to talk about, Psy?
I don't know.
What did you
About
do
what I
during DA's
expected.
birthday? Nothing.
And that's about it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
I was at college all day long, and I was like, well,
Yeah.
this sucks. Did you do anything else for your birthday, DA? Like movie? What else? What'd you get? Like
so-
whatever. Like talk about shit.
So that was like for on my actual birthday. Then sort of later at night, I I open birthday presents and stuff. There's still like 2 or 3 presents that have like yet to arrive, but
Oh shit, that's cool. Do you know what's coming?
yeah, I know what at least 2 of them are. I think I have an idea as to what the other one is.
Want to
But
share?
I think well first I'll tell you what I got for my birthday. And you see now before I say how does like your parents getting you presents for your birthday like work for you?
Well,
like,
recently, like, when I was a
how do
little
they
kid, it was
go
just like. Well, you were
Is it
talking.
just like they just get whatever they think you would like?
As a little kid, yes. And as I got older, it was just kind of like, what do you want for your birthday? And more recently, it's just been like, I don't know, a couple socks.
What I do is I just create a list and just create open up a txt file, put the name of the thing, put the link, and then just email it to my mom usually.
Yeah, sure. It gets the point across. Like, hey, this is the thing. You don't have to assume.
Mm-hmm. So what I got was so I'm trying to remember because
Oh,
I
ouch!
can't remember everything off the top of my head.
Do you not have the list?
Oh yeah, I should open the list. That's
Yeah.
a good idea.
DA's
Hang on.
big brain.
Yep.
Let me find. I think here it is. All right. So okay, I don't know where to go at how to go in order of doing the words are good. Yep. My brain just completely shit itself as I was talking.
I do that
All
a
right,
lot.
so first off, I got a book. It's a brief history of video games. I was in a Barnes and Noble somewhat recently. I saw that. I was like, yeah, sure. And then I didn't get it then. So I sort of put it in the back of my mind for later, and by that I mean I took a picture of it in the Barnes and Noble so that I could remember it later when I was looking through my photos. And so then I put down a list. I haven't really read much of it yet, but yeah. Then I got a. So are you aware of about like the general shape and feel of the Nintendo 64 controller?
Oh yeah, it's horrible.
Yeah. So there was this one controller which I had seen. It was a Kickstarter project a while ago, and I've been wanting to get it for a while. Is the Retro Fighters Brawler 64 Next Gen N64 controller gamepad. And
can you run that by me again real quick? Actually,
Retro Fighters Brawler 64 Next Gen N64 controller gamepad.
Gamer pad.
And is it like a better controller?
I'll send an image of it. Hang on.
And I'll pull up the image.
If I
Do
hang
it
on,
the most professional way possible.
Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Just there you go.
Oh, wow, that's actually really nice looking.
Yeah.
Look at that.
So I got that, and but here's the problem. I don't know how long this has been happening. It's been happening for a bit, but you see, I have a separate like setup for my older consoles and stuff. I have a CRT and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really cool. I think I remember seeing that. Yeah.
Here's the thing. It's nothing's working right now. Like whenever I turn on any of the systems, and if I try to switch to any of the systems, it doesn't show up. I don't know if that's a problem with the TV or a problem with my switcher or the cables or what, but I don't know. Until I figure out how to fix it, I can't even use the controller really because I can't see.
That sucks. It actually usable, yeah. I mean, looks usable. Damn, I can't speak right now. I agree with Connell.
Yeah.
It does. Do you know why they designed the original controller like they did? Is there any like possible clue?
They did have an explanation. I forget what it was though.
I don't know.
I think it was just so that you could play it multiple ways or something. Like you'd play it one way for certain games and other ways for other types of games.
Was there like
most
motion
games
controls
just
in
use
mind?
the one format?
Yeah.
Barely any games use the D-pad.
I mean, I don't know.
Which
It
is
just
on
seems
the
like a
far
horrible
left.
idea.
Yeah. Yeah, so and then there's I got a Banjo-Kazooie shirt which I'm actually wearing
that's
right
cool,
now.
Yeah. You want to show that off for the amazing visual podcast, DA?
I'm not gonna turn my webcam on, but I'll send a picture of it.
What's a visual
He's just naked,
podcast?
that's why.
There's the.
That's a nice picture. Is this official or?
Yeah, well, it's on Fangamer. Yeah.
See the watermark.
Wow, I've never been to this website before. 4 stars based on 3 reviews.
Your IP.
Great design, but thin.
It also came with a sticker which I put on my Switch dock.
What's the sticker look like?
It's just Banjo and Kazooie's head.
Oh, okay.
And then there's an interesting one, which is I really like it. It's pretty cool. I like it a bit. It's another book. It's the Minecraft Mob Bestiary.
That does look cool. Another picture.
And what it is, it's meant like to. It's like a book from like the perspective of like someone like sort of what's the word I'm looking for? Cataloging like the different mobs of Minecraft, and like it has like sort of drawings of the mobs and like cross sections of it and like notes.
So it's like in character.
Yeah.
That does sound pretty cool. So is it like a story?
It's not like there's not like I haven't really read too much of like the actual book. I've kind of just flipped through it like, oh, that looks cool. But I think it's just
books
like
for the pictures.
Yeah. Well, this one specifically is like, you know,
that's neat.
It advertised itself as an illustrated guide to the mobs of Minecraft.
And it's official. I see the Mojang logo.
Yeah.
You know what's great about those books?
What?
They're they'll get outdated.
Yeah, they are outdated. That one is outdated. They don't have anything, I think, past 1.12.
Well, actually, though, they were pretty relevant when Mojang stopped updating the game. Like, for a while there, they didn't matter.
I don't think they ever stopped.
Well, yeah, I mean, they kind of had that, not really a recession, but that's when the game started losing popularity, is when they just stopped updating as much and adding new content.
No, they kept updating, just no one cared enough or noticed. And they weren't big enough updates.
Yeah.
Yeah. What else? Got a couple Blu-ray DVD things. I got Blu-ray for one of my favorite movies, Baby Driver.
I need to watch that still.
And here's the thing: I also got, so I could actually watch them. Is I got a USB DVD player. Now the plan was, back in my day, all Blu-rays came with DVDs. Apparently, not all of them do anymore. So I opened up Baby Driver's like, oh, it's only Blu-ray. But luckily, it came with a code for a digital version of it. And so I went to the thing. I followed the instructions to get the code and stuff, and it went through to a website called like Movies Anywhere. That's a good image, Psy. And
to be clear, it is not a good image.
It's an amazing image.
It's a great image. Thank you, Psy.
Amazing. And so it went through this website called like, Movies Anywhere, and so it what you do is you sync up like different things so that like you can watch the movie on whatever website you want. Like it has iTunes and stuff like that. And at first I just saw like, oh, there's Microsoft, so all I have to do is just sync that up, and I can like go to the Windows Store or whatever and get it and just download it or whatever through there. But then I saw YouTube, because YouTube has movies on it, which you would normally buy. But I did the sync thing, and it's like, okay, and now it's connected to YouTube, and so I typed in Baby Driver on YouTube, and it said purchased, so I can just watch the movie on YouTube now.
That's cool. I've never used that feature before. That's kind of nice. I mean,
and the other
you can download
thing, Blu-ray thing I got is the complete series of Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Damn,
which
I've never watched that.
I watched with my dad a long time ago, like when it was airing and stuff, and we really liked it. So I figured, well, we could rewatch it,
and you can have it forever.
About?
Avatar: The Last Airbender, the whole thing, but I have it physically, and by I mean DA.
Yep.
I'm all about me.
And then there's let me see. I'm looking through my list, and it's not a long list. I'm just thinking of, okay, what do I talk about next?
Talks about his whole shaped dildo. I'm not gonna talk.
Really, there's only like one or two things left. So the other thing I got, one thing which hasn't arrived yet. It might arrive tomorrow / today, depending on when this is uploaded or whatever, is the Minecraft Volume Alpha.
What is that?
The first volume of the soundtrack to Minecraft.
What's
like the music?
Yeah, that's what soundtrack means, Agent.
Yes. Shut up.
But
oh fuck.
Shit. I was looking. I went to. Are you doing the thing?
Yep.
Okay, cool. All right. So I was looking one day at like it was.
You're looking one day. It was.
I was looking one day at C418's Bandcamp page, and then I noticed like, oh shit, he has it on. He's selling it on vinyl.
No fucking way. Are you serious?
But wait, I don't have a vinyl record player, so I got a vinyl record player.
No kidding. That's awesome.
And so that is the Volume Alpha supposed to arrive soon-ish. But I had that on my, like, the first version of my list, and then I, like, some things weren't in stock, so I made a second version. I was like, I should probably get other things on vinyl. I was like, oh yeah, one of my favorite shows, Over the Garden Wall, has the soundtrack on vinyl, and I love that soundtrack, so I got that, and that arrived on time. I got that.
I've never actually bought new vinyls. That's a really cool thing.
And so... yeah.
Do you have this vinyl record player right now? Like at this very second?
Like, do you want me to play it right now?
Absolutely.
It's on the other side of my room, but I could bring it over.
Yeah, I don't care what you play.
Alright, just give me a sec.
That's cool. I'm glad vinyl's coming back.
What?
I'm glad vinyl's coming back. Like vinyl records, you know.
I wasn't paying attention.
I
to
am
anything.
completely aware.
I wasn't even doing anything.
We're just zoning out.
Yeah.
This just becomes white noise for you, does it? It becomes like that for me too. Any second, I'm gonna just. Oh no, he muted himself. That's why. I was gonna say any second we're gonna hear like a huge crash.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
He breathed
I'm breathing.
in it. He breathed, and I was like, "Oh wow, that's like breathing."
You okay? Oh wow, breathing.
Dang.
You like my breathing earlier when I was doing psycho shit?
What?
Did you like my breathing earlier when I was doing psycho shit? You have to pay attention, dude. Holy shit.
Sure. God, this was probably snow.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Now, is it like a little thing, I'm assuming? It's like this little record player?
It's like it sort of like folds up into like a briefcase.
Oh, that's
kind of
awesome.
Thing. So like, yeah. I'm opening it now. Yeah, do one thing. All right. Let's see here. Hopefully it'll be close enough for you to hear it on my mic.
Is it not loud? Is it like quiet? Which is not loud?
No, it is. Hang on.
I'm excited. I'm ready. Let's
I
hear
am
this
the
disc.
idol of my school because I am a YouTube megastar and I have 2 hot girlfriends.
Beautiful. Beautiful. And what is this, DA?
This is the Over the Garden Wall soundtrack.
Right. If you turned your microphone cut off, it would sound better.
Oh yeah, hang on. I gotta just turn that off, I think, right?
Yeah. Well, you can just turn it all the way down. And that's the same thing as turning it off.
There we go.
Fuck! Ah, damn it. That's really cool, and this probably sounds really good because it's not like a used record. You just bought it new.
Yeah.
What do they come in like sleeves? Like what do new records like? How did you get it?
It's hang on.
Did it come in like a fucking like vanilla envelope or something?
No, it's like actually I might turn on my webcam for this because I don't know how to explain it.
What were we talking about? What were we talking about?
Vinyl records.
Oh.
Cam on. There we go.
Okay, I can't see it. Hold on.
Who's that?
So here's the thing.
Who's that?
There we go. And DA is on the camera.
And so
Who's
like
that?
it opens up like this, though there's not really.
Oh, so it has like the original vinyl record cases, like just like they're like back then.
And like in here, there's the thing. I just leave this in here because, I mean,
Yeah.
it gets all wrinkled up and everything, and so. And
That's
then,
really
like,
cool.
Okay, hang on.
Let me see the record player.
It's like.
Oh yeah. That's a nice one. Now, does it like automatically do shit? Like when you press a button, it starts and puts the needle down and everything, or what? Oh, that's a cool graphic on that record too.
Yep.
Oh, that's fancy. I gotta get me a fancy one. Unfortunately, I don't have one yet.
Just have a not fancy one.
Yeah, I do. Mine's so fucking old.
Yeah.
That is not how you put the needle on, but okay, you're driving me
What if
fucking
you
crazy.
put it in
Don't
the
fucking
middle?
do that. I swear.
What if you put the
You
disc
fucking
in the middle?
stop! Fucking stop right now. Holy
Exactly.
shit. Go fuck yourself.
That's how you put it on.
Fuck you too.
Accurate.
To be clear, he was dropping the needle on the vinyl record, which is not what you
What
do.
you're supposed to do.
No, fuck you. That's not what you're supposed to do.
What are you supposed to do?
No, you're not.
then?
No, you're supposed,
What are you supposed to do then?
lightly put it down. Very lightly. Without much force.
Actually, hang on.
Wait, okay, we're still going. The camera's still rolling.
It has a little thing.
Yeah, see, it does it itself. Look at that.
And then it just...
That's what it's meant for. Because dropping on it, you probably permanently damaged it doing that. Fucking retard. I swear. You make me so
Break
mad.
the vinyl record in half.
No, holy shit, my sister did that like a little while ago. I almost killed her.
Anytime I have this webcam on, I destroy something.
Don't destroy your nice vinyl records, damn.
I'm not saying I'm doing it intentionally.
That's a fair point.
Okay.
Now this can go away. Have you ever had VHS tapes in your house growing up, DA?
Yes.
No.
Alright, what kind of VHS tapes did you watch?
None.
I don't remember specifically, but I don't know.
I'll tell you the only one I remember was The Little Mermaid. But I'll also tell you this. So VHS tapes, they're not like CDs or nothing, right? Like you gotta reel it and all that shit because it's like a tape.
Okay.
It's a tape. So whenever I watched a VHS tape as a little kid, my parents would reel it up. Like, did you know how to do it yourself as a kid, or did your parents do it?
I don't remember.
Okay.
I never had.
Because I know for a fact all my parents did it, and all the time. So I never knew how to operate.
I do remember having VHS tapes or whatever, but by the time I was able to like commit more things to memory, DVD had already been around, and stuff like on DVDs like coming soon to theaters had been ingrained into my mind.
Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. The fucking blue shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I can never forget that. Good
The
times.
what? The blue?
I know at the time I was using VHS tapes, we had DVDs and we had a DVD player, but we only had VHS tapes. And I don't know why. And it's funny that we did because, like I said, I never knew how to use them. I had no clue. I remember like watching E.T. as a little kid. I just saw this. Oh, E.T. My parents have talked about this. So, little kid that I am. Have you watched E.T.? Anybody? No?
Yes.
No.
Do you know there's like some scene, I haven't watched it myself, I won't lie to you. There's like some scene where some spacemen come crashing through a window.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen it.
It's probably a dream sequence in the movie. However, that happens in the movie. And as a little kid,
is this another
traumatic childhood
is
experience.
this another air compressor story?
No, worse. Way worse. Because this
By
is
the way,
real.
I can't stop thinking about just like you're lying alone in the dark. You see the foot of your bed. You can't move when suddenly
It was terrifying as a little kid, you fucking dickhole. I swear to you, it was. It was absolutely the scariest shit. But I'll give you one scarier. Chicken Run. Ooh, Wallace and Gromit. I never saw that on VHS, but I did see that on DVD. Those were good times. That was part of my childhood, Wallace and Gromit, on DVD specifically. Anyways, so...
I remember it from like... they'd show it like on TV like early in the morning, right before
What?
right before like the kid normal like Disney Junior stuff would go on. Like little kid
Like
stuff.
that?
And so I occasionally, if I woke up early enough and saw it, then I'd see it that way.
All right.
Disney Channel.
I think I remember seeing it like that too a little bit. Anyways, what was I getting? Oh, childhood Agent Tourette's, fuck you. Childhood traumatization, as I like to call it. Tourette's podcast. Fuck Tourette's podcast. So I'm not making fun of Tourette's people. I'm sorry. That was bad. I'm gonna stop. So as a little kid, I'm like, I'm gonna watch a movie. I know my dad was probably working. My mom was probably doing something that moms do, you know, cooking, making some. So I'm doing my thing, and I grab this VHS tape, and I go down into the basement all alone by myself. You know, there's a common occurrence among these if you haven't noticed. So I'm loading up this VHS tape, and all you do is just put in the thing. That's easy. There's nothing wrong with it. And somehow, magically, I can't explain to you how, but I was able to manage to plug that thing into the fucking thing. Like, I did that. I did the thing. I put the VHS tape into the machine. I mean, it worked. That was it. And it started playing, and I didn't know how to touch volume or anything, so the TV volume was on. It was loud.
Max volume.
And it played at maximum volume this fucking spaceman scene. And if you know what I'm talking about, it's the scariest fucking shit.
You know what? Be funny.
Hold on, I'm not done. I'm not done. So I'm just sitting there, and I sit down like, oh yeah, this is great. I'm watching E.T. I've heard about this movie. My parents have mentioned it like once. Smash through the fucking window, fucking spaceman. You can't hear any sound. Just a fucking like Darth Vader like. And I'm like, "Wah!" And I couldn't stop it. I didn't know how to stop the VHS. It was fucking scary. And I just remember fucking watching this. The fucking spaceman scared the shit out of me.
You know what would be really scary?
What?
Is if that scene wasn't in the movie at all.
And you hold on. That reminds me. Holy shit, you're unlocking shit in my brain, DA. So remember that, and eventually I ran away, and I guess my parents just kind of eventually turned the TV off or something. Like, oh, you left the fucking TV on again. And I remember years later. This is years later, and I specifically remember this because it was like it's weird to me, and I didn't like it. I was like, probably the dinner table or something. I don't remember. Maybe in the car during a large car race. And I'm like, hey, mom. Hey, mom. Hey, mom. Hey, mom. And she's like, what? I said, do you remember E.T.? And she's like, yeah. Do you remember the scene with the spacemen? She's like, what?
She's like,
and
no.
I said, that really scared me. I was scared of it. And this is years later. I was like probably like 9 or something. This is when I watched it, it was probably like, whatever, like semi-toddler, I don't know. Maybe like 4, 5, 6. Anyways, I'm probably around 9 at this time. She's like, no, I have no recollection of this. I'm like, what? You don't know what I'm talking about? She's like, no. So, all these years, I'm like, huh, I guess it never existed. It just goes to the back of my mind. So I actually thought that the scene never existed. Until recently I saw like some kind of thing talking about E.T. and talking about like that scene, and I'm like, holy shit, that's an actual scene in this movie. What? I was lied to. Like,
I think I literally just found the exact scene.
Yeah, if you want to pull it up, we'll get.
Hang on.
We'll get copyright struck.
I'll time. It's a time-stamped link as well.
Thank you.
I think, unless you'll see. You'll see for yourself.
I'll know. Listen, by the way, just to be clear, I haven't watched this scene since being a little kid.
That exact like thing you're describing of like seeing something that's sort of, you know, gave you a reaction, and then you sort of get
Minecraft huge.
I muted them. Yeah. DA.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
So that sort of exact thing of like, oh, that scared me. Oh, I guess it never happened. Wait, it actually did happen. Is literally this video by Cybershell where he talked about the secret in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, where if you press down on like a very specific pixel and tile and is facing towards Knuckles, he'll do an animation where he's like shooing you away. And so this guy when he was young, and playing Sonic 3 Knuckles. He had beaten it several times, and every time he got to that part, he'd usually just hang around by Knuckles a few times. And he was just messing around, and then he activated that thing, and he wasn't really scared. He was just sort of like surprised,
Like,
and he
whoa.
tried to replicate it. It wouldn't happen, and so like, as time went on, he tried to replicate it, and it never happened. So he just kind of assumed that it must have been like he must have been just really tired or something. And then years later, he sees on some Sonic forum someone casually mention a secret in Sky Sanctuary involving Knuckles, and that was the Easter egg where if you press down while facing towards Knuckles on this very specific tile, he'll do that animation.
Why is that a thing? What feature is that?
An Easter egg?
I wonder if they just left it in by accident.
I've already included a bunch of stuff like that in my game.
Oh, great. We can look forward. Oh, yeah, we were going to watch this scene and I was like, just saying just now, I have now seen this scene since a little kid. I've only heard it being mentioned and like saw like a frame of it. Mm-hmm. All right, are we ready? This is it. This is the moment. We really appreciate your feedback.
Grammarly does more.
Grammarly does more than just catch errors. With Grammarly, you can find really perfect words. Okay. Oh, this is it. I remember this. Yep, it's the kid. And he's here. Listen to that fucking breathing. Would this not traumatize you as a kid? Look at that!
I mean, without context.
No context. Yeah, this is the scene it started with. Like through the window, right there.
A little bit behind because I can't see what you're watching in real time. Well, that. Oh yeah.
I don't think I watched there. I think that was it. I swear I remember seeing a spaceman. Oh no, wait, there's more. I remember seeing a spaceman like smash through the window, but maybe not. But damn, that scared me.
Yeah.
And actually, I remember the conversation now. I remember the exact conversation. A little clearer. It wasn't that I said that was scaring me. We were talking, or someone mentioned E.T., and I said I didn't watch it because it was scary. And then that's how that conversation went out. And she was like, it's not scary. Like, yeah, it's scary. Look at this shit. Is this shit not scary? With the music?
To a little kid, yeah.
Yeah.
It's scary.
And also, that's just ugly. I mean, that's just fucking ugly. That's scary. Oh no, the roll in the fucking thing that you went around in as a child and you crawled into. All right.
Anyways. You crawled into the child? Wait.
Let's back this up for a minute.
Wait. No.
It's funny how many traumatic experiences from my childhood I can remember. Yeah, remember because of this fucking podcast.
Gloss over what you just said.
No, we are glossing over it because I didn't say it. It's all your imagination. Tell me I'm wrong.
You are wrong. There's video evidence to support that you
no,
that you
not.
are
What
wrong.
Video?
Agent, you've been live streaming this whole time.
Oh no, my career is ruined. You ever just do something fucking stupid? I did that.
My career as a math teacher is ruined.
Whoa, what are we talking about? What?
I don't know. Nothing.
You something want to share, DA?
Nothing.
Teaching as a math teacher?
No, I was saying you because I was referencing your math streams.
Fuck. How do you do in math, DA? Like, what is your math proficiency?
I don't.
You don't. Like, what was the last time you've done math ever?
When I was in school.
Right. Do you know the 2 plus 2s?
Well, yeah.
The 3 plus 3s?
Mm-hmm.
Square roots?
I know, like, here, I have I think my way of sort of, like, seeing how many of something there is, it's kind of unique. I don't know if anyone else.
Do you count it with the amount of assholes you have?
No.
Okay.
I just sort of do like I know that like okay 6 is like it's 2 sets of 3s. So I see there's 2 3s there. Okay, it's 6. That's how my brain works. And so like if
That's
like
it.
5, if there's like I know that like if it's a line of like 5 things in a row, I know that okay there's like 1 in the center and then there's 2. They're like 2 on each side.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah.
That's not exactly how I do it anymore because it's not really muscle memory, but you just get to know what
It's
is what.
not really like a lot of the times it's just subconscious, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, when you practice it over time, you get used to it.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking hate math. Is there any like school subject that you know pretty well?
Remind me what like
I don't
can you
know.
give me some examples of school subjects?
What are you smart in, DA?
I know a bit about space.
All right, talk to me about space.
Well, I can't just do it just off the cuff. I that's not how my brain
shit!
works.
You know what I just remembered off the cuff? You wanted to say something about Smash Brothers, but we never been there. You wanted to talk to me about something about Smash Brothers. I remember that.
I don't remember.
The Wrecked, and then there was shit you haven't
okay.
told me in the new Smash character. You didn't tell me any of that.
So, all right, welcome to the Dumb Animations podcast. It's been a little bit.
It's been a long time,
right.
actually.
All right, let me pull up the videos.
I'll watch the
All right,
videos.
Hang on, give me a second.
Does the screen share audios, is it still fucked?
No, it's fixed.
Oh, great. So I'm going to just pull up your screen share so you can control that.
Yeah. So, oh, good. They finally timestamped the direct. Okay. Okay, there's Smash Brothers. Okay.
Smash Brothers.
Share your screen. Okay.
Oh shit!
So,
that guy's a large dick on his forehead.
They announced that Banjo-Kazooie.
I can't hear noise. Shit! Fuck.
Are you sure? Hang on.
Yes. Release date. There's no noise. Make sure
There's
the
no
audio
noise.
is sharing.
It should be. Did they break it again?
That might have.
Did they fucking break it again? Did they? Because they fixed it. They definitely fixed it. But
Epic. This is epic.
I forgot
not
Psy
hear
was
it?
in here. No, I
Can you-
cannot. What do you want me to do?
Watch together.
It's not important.
Watch.
Oh yeah, watch together. That works.
Yeah, because it's YouTube, not fucking
Yeah,
anime,
why don't-
Psy.
Yeah, why don't we do that? Hang on. Let me
Mhm.
close down all my tabs. All right, watch together. Do you need me to send you the link? Oh wait, hang on. Don't go
Yeah.
in there. Don't go in there yet.
Oh
Spoilers.
God.
Spoilers. Don't look.
Okay, I'm not. Shit. Okay, it's below my thing, so I can't see it.
All right,
October 16th.
I hear noise. I hear noise.
Use the
Is
power
it
of
good?
the momentum mortem.
Hang on.
I'm gonna mute it. There we go. Mute tab.
Where I'm lost.
You let me
I'm
know when you're
lost
ready.
in the video. I'm lost in the video. I don't know where I am.
I'll put this back up
You
here
can
now.
look at the timestamps.
I'm just kidding.
You can just
I
look at the
can't
timestamps.
watch together.
Oh, Death Stranding. I saw like the commercial for it like semi recently, and it was one of the commercials that was like 7 minutes, and it kind of like explained a little bit, and it wasn't fucking baby weird baby. But I am so
it's-
interested.
It's
I am
starting.
absolutely
It's
wanting to play it.
starting to make sense almost.
I don't want it to make sense. I want to go into it blind, just like I did with like Metal Gear 5 and
care.
everything.
I
Just walk right into it and say, "What the fuck is happening?"
It's looking like here's the thing. I think what's his name? Kojima. I think he just wanted to make a movie, but he only knows games, so he made a game movie. That's what it's
Man,
looking
that
like
could be true.
because it has actors in roles and stuff, and like it's like the characters are made to look like the actors voicing them, and
Yeah.
and like it's made to you know.
You got baby, weird baby. I saw a little more. Either way, I'm really curious.
I'm ready now.
All right, great.
So,
Let me unmute it and pull it up.
all right, so
Unmute site. Volume.
They announced that Banjo-Kazooie would, to really barely anyone's surprise at this point. They've done this like 3 times in a row now. They announced that Banjo-Kazooie comes out the same day as the Direct. And so they also, what they did this time is they announced also that, hey, if after the Direct Sakurai's doing a video, watch it. And I feel bad for the people who stopped watching before that could start. Because they missed big things.
Was there a lot for Smash?
Oh, well, there wasn't a lot, but there was a lot.
So was that a yes?
So they announced a new, SNK character, Neo Geo. Have you heard of him?
Yeah,
Probably not.
No idea.
But an SNK character was revealed to be in Smash. Like, it was leaked the weekend before the
Remind me
Direct.
what SNK is.
Just don't worry about it.
Okay.
Random video game company.
Shut up,
number
Psy.
27.
And so, the weekend before, Nintendo updated the DLC page for the 4th DLC fighter, and they accidentally included copyright SNK at the bottom. Oh shit!
Someone's gonna get fired.
And so, people were like, "Oh boy, what SNK character could it be?" SNK Neo Geo is famous for their King of Fighters series, which is a fighting game series. And so people were like, well, it's obviously going to be a King of Fighters series. I doubt they're going to include Metal Slug. I do love Metal Slug.
Oh, yeah,
Metal
I love that
Slug
too.
Is great.
You fucker. Yep.
Great game series. And I would have loved a Metal Slug character in Smash, but instead, what we got was what kind of looks like a Ken knockoff from Street Fighter.
It does look like Street Fighter.
Like, hang on.
Damn it.
Who would have known King of Fighters?
Come on! Touch my ass! Fuck me!
Yeah.
Come on!
Well, they added.
So, I said something after Psy and I finished watching this, but I feel like in the trailer they did sort of like a reenactment of like the openings from one of the games, and like all these characters are trying to grab the Smash invitation.
Oh, that's funny.
But they're missing. And literally, I think any of the other characters in this trailer would have made more interesting Smash characters.
Except this guy.
Except for like the second one they showed, which is literally Ryu and Ken.
How about
not
I like
literally,
guy in skirt?
but
I want him to be in it. Oh wow, look, animate it. Can Bird be a bird for Smash?
Bird.
Yeah, like that would have been interesting. She has a bird that helps her in attacks or something.
Yeah.
And it's a girl.
And it's an anime girl.
Oh no.
There was one character
my
I saw
wife.
floating around that people wanted, and it would have literally been another anime sword fighter in Smash.
How many of those do we fucking need, realistically?
There are fucking like 15. Like I literally...
Wait, what?
18.
Hold on, back it up. Fucking and 15 should not be in the same sentence
like-
usually.
There are like, oh no. I didn't think about that.
No, you didn't. You see why I got concerned for this.
All right, so that's the Smash part, and I'm trying to remember what
About
else. was there.
there was something ridiculous that you wanted me to know.
Yeah, that's Smash Brothers, but I'm trying to remember if there was anything not Smash Brothers that would be worth bringing up. There's they announced a free to start Kirby game.
Those are the worst.
It's like apparently it's like it has elements of like an MMO RPG.
Yeah.
What?
Yep.
Hang on. Yeah.
I forgot you did that. Oh, that's cool. He's pulling up the video right now.
Anyway, so Kirby MMORPG type thing. I guess I've only played like one bit of it.
So it's not like a normal Kirby. It's like actually.
No, it's
different.
like apparently it's like a boss rush type thing where you just fight
cool.
bosses with with either AI or a friend that you have next to you, which I don't. A lot of anime was shown.
Oh, great weeb shit.
There was they ended the announcement. They ended the direct with an announcement of Weeb.
What?
What? Wait, what?
Stuff.
Just
What?
weeb?
I forgot.
More Weeb stuff. Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition.
I've heard of that. You know it's not worth your money when it's definitive edition.
Actually, from what I've heard, it's actually pretty cool because apparently they are like finishing unfinished areas from the Wii version for the definitive edition.
Why do you release a game that has unfinished areas?
That's a lot of game. Like most modern games have that.
Yeah, that's early
That's
access.
not a thing of they were too lazy or they didn't pay enough. It's literally like they just left it in and forgot about it, or they didn't.
Oh, that.
They didn't,
yeah, I get what you're saying. Kind
to finish it, or whatever.
Okay, that's reasonable.
Mm-hmm. And then there was some reminder that Link's Awakening is coming out on the 20th.
Which one was that? Was that like the top down one?
Yeah, the remake of the Game Boy game.
Yeah. Are you getting that? Are we? Are you getting it?
Probably. Cool. It might have been my first Zelda game.
Oh dang! I think I talked about it. Mine was Wind Waker, but yeah.
Yeah, and they showed off. They basically just repeated everything they already talked about with Animal Crossing, but just said it again, and then reiterated. It's coming March 20th.
Play our game, please.
Yep. Oh, and of course, the best announcement, the best showcase of the whole thing, the very best part of the whole thing. Can you guess? Can you guess? Can you guess?
Did I just see Doom? Does that Doom? Curry on the rice?
They announced Doom 64 for the
Holy
Switch.
Shit! Not just nutty.
They already released Doom 1, 2, and 3.
That's ridiculous that Nintendo is releasing Doom.
Welcome to 2017.
I don't know. I don't keep up with the news.
Well, as in like that's since
like Doom knock. That's why.
Since the Switch started, they've been doing more M-rated stuff. They've been more like, yeah, all right, we'll let that happen more.
All right, Knock just asked me why he would care about Doom. I'm like, no fucking shit. Why do you think? All right.
Here it is, the best thing they showed.
Olympics.
Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games.
Oh my gosh! Finally, I've been waiting so long.
They're all new.
Did you know I didn't give a single shit?
Very refreshing to play.
This is amazing.
On top
What are
of
you
that,
talking
there are
about?
new mini games, unlockable characters, and a story.
I
Honestly,
really don't care.
The 2D 8-bit stuff looks kind of neat, but I'm a sucker for that kind of stuff.
Yeah, no, you totally are.
1964. Mario and Sonic.
It's probably really bad. Yeah,
Yeah,
I should read chat aloud.
Nocturnal did DM me a notable thing. A Bethesda.net account is required to play the Doom 1, 2, and 3.
They don't.
Like,
do they?
If you
What?
If you launch the game on the Switch, it'll be like, please log in.
What?
I don't.
Why?
I think that's to stop like piracy.
Oh yeah. Launches Open Doom.
But I mean,
Free Doom, whatever it's called. Like,
but,
oh darn.
I mean, I heard that, and I heard people were really upset about it. I'm like, I don't care.
Yeah, like, why would you? Why? It's so old. I need to read chat message out loud. Knox said that it's ridiculous to have a game.
I just mean like
that copyright protected.
I just mean like I don't care if you have to log in. I mean, it's Doom. It's Doom on the Switch. As long as it's that.
Yeah, I mean,
don't
I would
care.
play it on the Switch for sure.
Especially Doom 64. Doom 64 has not been re-released since Doom 64.
Always online? I would not play it if it was always online.
No, I'm pretty sure all you have to do is log in once, and then that's it.
It would suck if it was always online. I don't understand the concept of always online on the Switch.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense to me.
Oh, also they announced Super Nintendo games for the Switch during the Direct, which is really cool. And
Super
I
Mario
really
64,
like that.
please?
Yeah,
Please?
that'll probably be next year.
Ah, damn it.
Because here's what happened. So it makes sense why it took them so long to do Super Nintendo games, because it was around this time last year they started charging for their subscription for their online service. So they would need something to sort of entice people to renew their subscriptions.
Yeah.
Super Nintendo games. So they'll probably do the same thing next year with Nintendo 64.
That's
and
annoying.
who knows? Maybe the year after that, GameCube games.
Holy shit, bro. I hate that. I hate that so much. I hate that so much. I am looking at my physical copy of the Wind Waker for GameCube, the one I have used since I was a child.
I am sure eventually they will release Wind Waker HD on the Switch.
They fucking better.
They're porting everything from the Wii U to the Switch.
They
So
fucking
I'm
better.
sure if they don't, I will be shocked.
Yeah. I
I'm
legit have not
guessing-
touched Wind Waker HD only because I want it for the Switch and I don't want to touch it.
I'm gonna guess, this is a prediction, that they're gonna release Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD next year, like mid next year, assuming that Breath of the Wild 2 comes out late next year.
Oh, I'm so excited for that game. Oh, I'm so
Me too.
excited for that game.
I was really hoping, like, okay, what if there's a teeny tiny chance we see Breath of the Wild sequel during this Direct?
I was actually disappointed too because I knew I would have known about it if you knew about it. And you didn't say anything, so I was like, oh, I guess it didn't happen. So, disappointment.
Yeah, I did every time there's a Direct, I say in the official Dumb Animations Discord, I say that in the Smash Brothers or Nintendo in general channel, I do my predictions or thoughts, and usually now ever since some letdowns from last year, I'm like, it'll probably disappoint people.
Yep.
Because like people were thinking like, oh man, this is a 40-minute long Direct. This is gonna be filled with stuff. And I'm like, nah, that's gonna disappoint people. That's that's disappointingly long. that's a plenty room for anime.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate, but it's true.
Yeah. They announced updates to Tetris 99.
I still haven't played it.
They announced Star Wars Jedi Knight 2 Jedi Outcast.
I'm not going to play it.
They also later announced that next year they'll be releasing Jedi Academy, which I'm interested in.
Hey, what is that? I never
That
heard.
has multiplayer.
Do you have a video of it we can pull up?
So you want to pull up the donkey video?
I don't know what video it is.
Hang on.
It's like a game.
It's one of the like Jackbox dunk box
Does
or whatever.
it make you feel like a Jedi?
And yes, Jam Pack Volume 1.
I love that one where you just Batman makes you feel like Batman.
I'll find it.
You cannot face.
Is it in this one?
I think so. It was the first result when I
played
searched
that
video
game.
Donkey Jedi Knight or whatever.
Donkey's National Treasure changed my view.
You have to find.
Yeah.
Oh, here it is.
Okay, just
Hang on.
Game is now done.
when I first came to you, I was but the learner. Now I.
What the fuck am I watching?
dinosaur in Star Wars.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Tyrannus. You're gonna have to shoot better than that to shoot me, kid. Jump down here. See what happens.
Oh shit.
Not like that though.
That's the hang of it. Just jump over
There you
here.
go. Yep. Nope. That's wrong.
Alright, I'm coming down. Thank fucking god, this took so fucking
You did
long,
it. You did it, man. Now get the fuck out of here. Don't you ever
Well,
come back.
Is this the game that's releasing?
Yeah,
Okay, just stay there.
This game looks fucking horrible.
it looks great. What are you talking about?
No.
I mean, I guess.
It looks fun as hell.
God.
Our definitions of fun are very different.
It's just
Fun.
It's fun in a Gary's Mod way. Does that help?
Yep. That's it. That's it. Fun is Gmod.
All right, where was I? All right, so I think I'm gonna move on to the more Smash stuff. So
There's
they
Thank
the
you.
thing.
so they showed Banjo,
Mm-hmm.
and they released him after the direct thing. And they showed like 2 moves from Terry Man, King of Fighters guy.
Mr.
And then the biggest announcement from this any Smash Brothers related thing from this
ready.
whole dang thing was a Mii costume.
What? Was that the secret?
Watch after this they show this one. I'm just gonna let it speak for itself.
I'm ready.
Oh my god, it's Team Rocket! Exactly!
Gun? He's a gunner?
Yes.
Does he even use the gun?
It comes with the song.
Wait, the song is in there too?
Look,
Yeah,
look in the top right.
New remix included.
What? That's so fucking stupid. Where's Minecraft Steve?
Oh, but listen. Oh, that reminds me. I forgot one Smash Brothers thing from the Direct. They announced that after they showed off Terry, they were like, we have a special announcement. We're doing more DLC
Oh
after
yeah.
the Fighters Pass. We're not just
Yes.
doing 5. We're doing way more.
Way more. More money.
And by way more, possibly forever more DLC.
That means
Because-
Minecraft Steve is
that-
finally a possibility.
Because Sakurai even said, like, I'm gonna keep making DLC for this game as long as I can.
Watch him die before he actually gets Minecraft Steve.
Don't
in
say
the
that.
game.
That's actually pretty likely.
Shut up. What? No,
Because
it's not.
he works himself really hard on Smash Brothers. Like, it's like really hard.
He's not dead yet. It's fine.
After when he
I'm
like
not
last
sick.
year when he went to E3, like apparently he lost a lot of weight working on Smash Brothers. We'll say that.
He's working out. Guess what?
Like he said he's not starving himself, but
But he's starving
yeah.
himself.
Maybe he's just not eating too much food. Like healthy man.
Exactly. But I'm worried. I'm worried. But at the
Not
same
for
time,
Sakurai, but for Minecraft Steve.
I'm worried. No, I'm worried for Sakurai. I hope he doesn't. I hope he takes care of himself.
He'll be fine.
I think he even said like I'm not like people apparently rumored that like he's gonna be taking a break like for the DLC or whatever to like work on other projects. But he was like he even said like no, I'm not doing anything until I'm done with Smash Brothers Ultimate.
Holy shit, he's never gonna be done with Smash Brothers Ultimate.
Well, because he even said like there will probably never be this big of a crossover in the Smash Brothers series again. So he's just gonna milk this for as long as he can. He will
Alright.
never stop as long like never stop ever, which means Minecraft Steve, I am inevitable.
Thanos
No.
Steve. I don't know what to think when Steve does come out. Like, what will actually
here's what's
happen?
gonna happen. Well, here's what's gonna happen. The cross intro thing for the Smash Bros is gonna show up. It's gonna fade in to a Minecraft world. Psy is going to scream, leave the call, and I will be laughing hilariously.
I won't leave the call. I'll just won't stop screaming.
I will be there to scream with you, only out of excitement, not spite. I
Okay.
want Minecraft Steve.
I don't, because how many times I've said it. Also, I'll leave it at that because I gotta go.
Bye, Psy, love you. It's really windy where I
Minecraft
am.
Steve won't be in Smash.
But I was like the entire time, like throughout the banjo video after the direct, I was like, come on, me fighters. Come on, me fighters. That's all I care about. Minecraft Steve, me fighter. Come on.
Minecraft Steve.
And then like what I got, I will take instead of a Minecraft Steve. I was like, okay, here it comes. All right, they show like the entire time I was thinking, okay, I've explained my thought process before, but I'll explain it again. DLC Pack 1, Joker. For me costumes, they released a bunch of Persona costumes, and also they also released Tails and Knuckles me costumes because Atlas, who made Persona, is owned by Sega.
Oh, Sega fucking owns everybody.
And so then for what was it? Hero, Dragon Quest man. I think they had like some Dragon Quest characters and stuff. It's like, okay, this still works out for my theory. And then this. I was watching the whole thing, I'm like, there's not a single Microsoft Me costume. This is completely disproving my theory. And then after the Team Rocket one, I heard the da 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 like okay, like Psy streamed his reaction. I hope the VOD is still available. But if
Did you clip it?
I can. I don't think I did.
Why wouldn't you have clipped it?
It might have been clipped. Hang on. I did timestamp while I was telling Danny about it, so I can find. Yeah, hang on. Okay. Let's see if can I get this to work on Watch Together? I can. Okay. So
Is my
it was
stream muted? I hope it is.
it was
Oh,
it was 1 hour and 6 minutes. Steve me costume at least. Please, Sakurai, please, I'm waiting.
Now I can see something floating around in the background.
Almost. Almost there. I'm just gonna skip to that part. See, it's time. It's
Oh no! What?
alright. It's
Mega Man X,
Alright.
okay.
what?
But this is not what I was.
I mean,
This is not proving my
means-
point. This is not
well-
proving my point.
And also, like for context, Psy's view of the live stream was delayed compared to mine.
Oh, so he didn't know.
Yeah.
That's even
Well,
better.
Oh God.
well, this
Oh,
isn't.
come on. I every time I see the logo flying, I have a mini heart attack. Like, come on.
Well, this does mean there's no
Oh, it's right here.
Meat Fighter. You know what I mean?
Oh my God.
Team
Sigh.
Rocket.
Sigh. It's not what I. It's not. Oh my God. What the hell?
Fucking Sans!
And they added an Undertale. They added Megalovania. And they added Megalovania. All right. You know what? I'll take.
He's just screaming Sans.
So, you know, I was, as you can kind of hear me say, like, I'll take that over Minecraft Steve Me costume because more DLC, it means he is coming.
I am inevitable. Essentially.
That's what's been looping in my mind ever since Endgame. Like,
Really?
I am
That's funny.
inevitable. Not literally, but like ever since like it was like a meme, that thing. It's like, all right, it's happening. It's gotta happen. It's bound to happen.
Ah, shit,
What?
fuck.
Also, like my My second most wanted Smash character is Doom Guy.
Oh, that would be fucking amazing. Knock the
And
fucking Doom.
Ever
The
since
special
like
kills. Oh my gosh.
ever since like last year, I've had this image in my mind of Doom Guy on Battlefield blasting Mario in the chest with a shotgun.
That would be fucking gamer moment.
Like no blood, just like normal Smash Brothers knockback animation, but it just looks funny because like and the sound just just walking around just I want that, but I also really want Minecraft Steve. And you know it'd really be funny and also suck
If.
is instead of Doom Guy, they announce Duke Nukem for Smash.
Oh my
Bros.
gosh. I mean, he's based. Oh, nah, he's not Doom Guy. No, nothing's gonna replace Doom Guy.
I like to kick ass and chew bubble gum.
Can you please?
I'm all out of gum.
Can you please do chew ass? And can you like do that version?
And Dick kick him.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I gotta search on YouTube, not Twitch. Dick kick him.
It's time to kick gum and chew ass. and I'm all out of ass. Fucking dick kicker.
Can you please say that though in your Duke Nukem voice?
It's time to kick gum and chew ass. And I'm all out of ass.
Oh, there's so many.
But
Fucking little dicks.
just imagine imagine in the reveal trailer him doing one-liners and talking and stuff.
Dude, can you tell me that would not be amazing for Smash?
I would love it and I would hate it at the same time.
I would love it. Oh, fucking shit. Fuck. I would love it so much. I'm still wondering, when is the day I crack? When is the day I buy Smash Brothers?
Is it Steve?
It's totally Steve, but if Steve never happens, what's before it? What would just
Is it
shake-
Phantom Forces?
Oh my Roblox for Smash. Not even anything for just Roblox for Smash.
That would make a cool stage.
I would take Phantom Forces.
Yep. Be Call of Duty Shooter Man.
Kyle, Phantom Forces, shoot man, force fan, shoot.
God. What would his
Fucking
final
shoot.
smash be?
I did it. I did it.
What would his
Okay, yeah,
calm down.
it's good.
What would Phantom Force's final smash be?
Oof.
He just like all and like they all T-pose and all their like body parts
you
fall
retard.
off.
That would be it. It would just be, you pick my fucking gun. Put my fucking gun back. That's his final smash. Give me my gun.
It's just like it's like you see him T-pose and then you hear oof and then all of the opponents above a certain percent, like all their body parts fall apart like in Roblox.
Yeah. Oh no. He does that thing where it just gets fucking launched.
Oh, that would be the animation for when he gets launched.
Yeah.
It's just fucking flipping around and stuff.
Yeah. And the fucking ear rape noise just is. Does that noise, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
You've seen it from the streams.
Oh god.
Fuck, that game's
was...
so bad.
Anyway, Sans and Smash.
Yeah, so have you played him?
So actually, Sakurai, after he revealed Sans as a Mii costume, he actually told the story of how Toby Fox, creator of Undertale,
No.
actually visited Sakurai and the Smash Brothers team and played some Smash Brothers with Sakurai.
Oh, that's cool.
And they actually shared a car ride home where they listened to a CD of like the Smash 4, Smash Wii U 3DS soundtrack.
That's such a random experience. That's so cool.
Yeah. And also, apparently, Toby Fox didn't have a translator, so he was just talking using his broken Japanese.
I didn't even know he knew Japanese. I didn't even know who Toby Fox was until you just mentioned it just now.
He's a cool guy. Oh, also,
God, shit.
Game Freak, who's known for making Pokemon and nothing else.
Yeah.
Mostly. Their non-Pokemon game that they're making for the Switch, Town, which is now called like Little Town Hero. They announced that almost all of the music in it is by Toby Fox.
Huh.
I thought that was interesting. Like Toby
You're playing
Fox
Doom, aren't you? No.
Toby Fox is becoming like less and less of an like he's still an indie game. Like it's become more like Minecraft, where like it's an indie game technically.
One man in one game to two men. Microsoft. It's Microsoft. Fuck are you doing? Jack it off. I wonder. I can't. I'll try to explain it. My family has. We bought a camping trailer, and and
my grandparents have one of those.
Yeah, they're outside test sleeping in it right now, and they're kind of nearby where I am, and I wonder if they can just hear me scream jacking off. In the distance, they're just trying to sleep,
do a test.
and they just hear me scream, "Jack it off!"
Do a test, scream something, and see if they.
Marco. Polo.
Do that.
No.
Just scream it at the top of your lungs.
Oh, finally. Okay, this is so much better. I was gonna say something, but I completely forgot. Probably was about Undertale, honestly. Have you played Undertale at all?
Of course.
I have not.
And well, here's the thing. Psy pirated it.
No, we can't talk about illegal shit online.
And so I was offering to buy it for him when he said he wanted to play it, but then I guess I took too long, and he just did that, and so I was like. To this day, I'm like, I'm still gonna buy it for you, even if you have it pirated. I'm still gonna buy it for you because someone owes Toby Fox $10.
I'll buy it twice. That's a lie. I don't have that much money. I'm a poor college student. I can't afford everything.
I gotta like.
Oh, hey, that reminds me. So, I have picture evidence of this. Obviously, I'm a poor college student, so I'm trying not to spend my money. So gas is a problem because it takes like $40 to fill my tank all the way, and it's like it's like half a quart of tank to get to my college.
Walking?
It's like a 45-minute drive, brother.
Have you considered biking?
Yes, actually. So, anyways, I have less than a quarter tank left when I left the house.
I don't know how to ride a bike.
Okay, let's stop the story. What? What the fuck, DA? How do you not know how to ride a fucking bicycle?
I don't know. I never bothered to learn, like without the training wheels.
Damn.
I also don't know how to tie my shoes.
That's a double damn.
It's not like I just didn't care enough. I don't know.
Wow.
I have on my shoes. I have like elastic bands or whatever that are like you just use them instead of shoelaces, so I can just slide my shoes on and off.
The shoes part doesn't surprise you. You're so mean. Damn. Well, I mean, I don't know. You do you, DA.
I probably should learn though, because like the elastic bands, they're not very reliable. They get loose often.
Yeah. Actually, not recently.
And like I've tried to learn how to tie my shoes just by myself. I'm like, I can't figure it out spatially.
Yeah. Knots are weird. Man, they're weird. You just gotta get used to it though. Excuse me.
Like I've watched videos, I've looked at guides, I've had my mom show me. I'm like, I can't figure it out. Like this, like 3D space. It's not like my brain it can't figure it out. I don't know why.
I don't know what to tell you.
It's like I've seen the thing. You're like, okay, you do this, you put it through there, and you do that, and it's like, okay, you lost me by step 2.
I don't remember the first time I learned to tie my shoe, honestly. I know I do it now, but I have those elastic things on my shoes, actually. Not because I can't tie, but just because I like just not having to worry about it ever.
It sounded like he said, not because I can't die.
Well, I know I can, but I'm not really worried about that. I don't know. I think it's nicer to not have to ever, oh, my shoe's untied and like do that. It's like, it's always just going to stay on. It's like my dick. I mean, I don't need to question whether it's there or not. Sometimes.
It's like, wait, hang on, let me check.
Timmy? Still there?
Where'd it go?
Oh, shit. My fucking dick is missing. You what?
Where did I plug it in? I forget.
You ever fucking lose your dick? Yeah, maybe.
Yes. Yeah, just now.
I keep forgetting to say things. Now that, oh yeah, I was talking about the camper thing, right? That's why I was thinking about my Switch a lot recently, and like Smash Bros and shit. We're gonna be in long car raids, so I want to get something that'll keep me occupied more or less. And the Switch is that thing. It'll do that. Part of me is considering just restarting Breath of the Wild. Just fuck it, I'll do it again.
Did you buy Breath of the Wild on the Switch? So no.
Actually, wait. Holy shit! I think actually yes. Yeah, I swear my brother has it, but I don't have one myself. But my brother has one. So you know. Yeah.
But yeah. You bet you have to beat the game before.
Shit, dude. You know, honestly, I don't know if I can play it 30 FPS and below anymore. It's just after playing it on my computer, it's
being
just
such
hard.
a PC gamer. Just play the game.
Fuck you. It's fucking hard, bro. It's fucking hard being elite.
You just sit down, play it. Have it come to your eyes the way it is.
I don't usually allow things to come to my eyes, so I mean,
come in your eyes.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that.
You ever have someone jizz in your eyes? Cool, neither have I.
Can you imagine? All right, sperm is a billion things, right? Like a whole like glob of sperm is like a billion like.
It's called skull fucking.
What are we talking about, DA? What topics are we?
It's when you fuck someone in the eye. It's called skull fucking.
What the fuck? In the eye?
Yeah, it might not. Doesn't have to be alive.
Fair enough.
That's why it's called skull fucking.
Once I did see a skull on the side of the road, and I saw the
the
eye hole, and I was like, yeah, like, listen, I'm not going to
get
but
some.
Could I?
In that bone.
I feel like the biggest problem you would have is because like bones are so fucking like there's all those fucking bone shards and shit. And also disease, just in general, you'd probably get a million fucking STDs.
You get disease from a skull.
Yes, there's so many fucking diseases.
Just bring it home, wash it off.
Fucking hand sanitizer all over the fucking skull. It's like,
and then you know.
You ever jack off using hand sanitizer? This is a new challenge. This is a new challenge.
Yes, I have thought of it.
So have you done it though?
I don't think
How
so.
much pain? I feel like. Do you think it would hurt?
I have done the thing where like I'm in the shower and I have the shampoo. It's like, oh, well, yeah, that works, but nah.
You ever stick your dick in the shampoo? Like you open the bottle and you're like, my dick can fit through it.
You're washing yourself off. and well, it's there. That would work.
You ever just try to clean yourself? Oh fuck, I'm jerking. Oh well.
Yeah. I've
I
done
don't
that
have that
before.
problem.
I've done that before, where it's like probably not the thing you thought you were that I thought you were describing, but
No.
I try not to jack off in the shower because that could be bad for the pipes and stuff. And so
You really think so?
oh yeah, that I've heard stories of I heard this on the H3 podcast. Someone called in or sent an email or whatever saying that they used to jack off in the showers of their university or whatever, and then they had to put up a notice saying please stop jacking off in the showers. The pipes can't take it.
The story is a myth. It wasn't cum. It was literally just limescale, says Nocturnal. So, I don't know. Maybe limescale was coming out of his dick.
I try not to jack off in the shower, but I'd be like, okay, I'm just gonna start it, but I'm not gonna finish it. But then I get into
How
it.
do you?
Okay,
How?
Fuck,
I've never.
Fuck, I can't do. I can't have to finish.
Is that the noise you make? Just fuck. I can't.
No,
fuck,
it's just that's just my brain.
Yeah.
Fucking damn it, God! Now I'm here, and now I have to.
Well, we've gone this far.
I have thought, but I have thought, okay, here are things I could do to make it not go down the shower drain. I could quickly step out and jizz in the toilet and then flush it, but then that
just jizz out, just right out of it, just onto the floor and just wipe it up later.
I'd forget. I'd forget, and then I'd step in it, and then it'd be a whole thing.
But hold on, I don't know how we got here. I was going back. What do you think would happen if you jerked off using hand sanitizer?
It'd be very clean.
What? Do you think it would fucking hurt? Do you think your dick would just shrivel up?
Depends on the soap.
Soap? I'm talking about hand sanitizer.
Yeah, same thing, same difference.
I feel like it wouldn't be a problem until you got it into your dick somehow. I don't know.
Well, yeah, no.
Under your foreskin, maybe. Damn. I want to stop talking about this, DA. I'm done. I'm so done.
Okay. So you ever jack off with hand sanitizer?
No.
Fuck.
Fuck. Who else can I relate to?
Hey, sir, have you ever fucked walls? Get the fuck away from me, you weirdo.
I love. Can we go back to how that started?
No.
But what sparked this? What made you type it in chat?
I don't know. I was tired.
But what were we talking about? I know this is when Staz and I were doing it.
Yeah, that was the first podcast.
Shit, really? Damn, that was a while ago. Damn. I still don't know what number. This is probably the 20th. This is not the 9th podcast.
No, it's the 9th.
There's no way. We've done way more.
It's the 9th. Check the fucking channel.
It's hard. There's so many videos of it.
It's not. There's not. Just go to the YouTube channel. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. 9 if you count the one that hasn't been uploaded.
There's multiple that haven't been uploaded, and it's hard to keep track because I honestly forget them after I make them. Because at the end of the day, Fumducks is not about recording; it's just about talking about the stupid shit and forgetting about it.
First official podcast, second official podcast, second and a half official podcast, third-ish podcast, fourth official podcast, question mark official podcast, fifth official
forgotten.
Podcast, seventh, eighth.
I have forgotten. I honestly have. It's hard. It's hard to keep track.
Well, I forget what number dumb animation I'm on. That's why I check the channel.
Yeah. I'm glad I've documented so much shit. It's nice. It's nice to go back and say, "Wow, what a fucking retard."
That's why that's why I tweet a lot of random things. I have a thought and I'm like, okay, I need this documented.
That's the reason Twitter exists. It's your fucking mental notebook. I should have one of those. Actually, you know what? Not public. Not public. Not public.
I think I forgot what password I used for my Pornhub account that I used to upload the 69 dumb animation.
What do you mean? Sorry.
I think I forgot what the password was.
Oh, your alt account? Your alt Twitter?
No.
Sorry, I'm blanked out. Oh shit! Yeah, I remember now. Damn that. Okay, have I told you the story about how I watched that,
no,
DA?
Listen, first I want to say, I've also yes you have, but you can tell it again.
Yes.
But I've had like 3 people comment on my video saying like, "Hey, I'm from the Pornhub video."
Hold on, Nocturnal, I'll get to you. That's fucking ridiculous, dude. Hey, son of Poorhead. Nice videos, dude. I jerk off to him all the time.
Like, hang on. I think let me switch over to dumb animations real quick, and I can find the
all right,
comments.
Nocturnal, he has 2 questions. 1, are you still streaming? 2, how long? 3, if you're still going, I guess I'll join since DA topics seem to be out of the way. All right, you can join if you want, I guess. Do you see a problem with it?
No, that's fine.
Sure. Well, there you go. How long am I still streaming? I don't know. How long are we still streaming, DA?
I don't know.
Podcasts they're usually about 3 hours long. But
All
I mean, we go as long as we want.
I found you on the SpongeBob Not Pornhub thing. I think I left a comment on like a SpongeBob video or something saying subscribe to Dumb Animations. Then
You actually do that, yeah.
Then there's I came here from P-Hub.
I just like pulling internet comment etiquette, just kind of like.
And then there was a recent one where it was. Hang on, I gotta find it. I'm not able to search. Yeah, Pornhub with an O for the porn instead of, or a 0 for the porn instead of the.
It's like, wait, what are you reading? Pornhub spelled with an O. Wait, Pornhub.
Pornhub was the absolute best way to advertise your channel. You, my friend, earned a subscriber.
Pornhub. or the worst option, Poo-Hub.
Pornhub. It's the Pawn Star.
Oh man, fucking.
That was on my FRG dumb animation.
What was Pornhub? Oh no, the comments. Sorry, yeah, I lost track. It's crazy how people meet you. You know that?
Yep. You know what? I can just read. You want me to read through my comments while I have it?
This is whatever the fuck you want it to be.
By the way, did you see my most recent dumb animation, Teapot?
Yes, it was the teapot, the famous one.
Yeah, the Utah teapot.
Yeah.
And here are the comments from that. I don't get it. What? Spelled W-A-T?
No, that's woot.
Okay. Then there was a comment from Dumb Animation saying, "You're me," and I replied, "And I'm you."
Hold up. Oh yeah, I remember now. That Dumb Animations. I remember that guy. Yeah, we talked about this.
Mm-hmm. That's youtube.com/ or no, that's a different person, but there's a channel that's user/dumb animations. And
Does
then,
that actually bring you to a different channel?
Yeah.
That's funny.
And then there's these are on the Creeper dumb animation.
Oh man.
Yeah. All right, you read one of them. All right. Then there's Explosion. Then there's the Explosion, and then from Psy, there's I watched this video, instantly autoplayed into Big Yoshi by Video Game Donkey.
Holy shit! Yeah. Yep. Video Game Donkey. Yep.
And then there's the new channel trailer. I
love that.
There are almost 1,000.
Wait, no. Where are we going with it? We're almost 1,000. What?
It autoplay to the next video.
Hold on 1 second. My dogs are barking. I feel like I should rectify that. Hold on, DA. Be right back. Someone's breaking into my house.
That's cool. Punch him. Tell him to subscribe to Dumb Animation.
Really barking. Holy shit, they're going fucking ballistic.
All right, welcome to the Dumb Animations official podcast. Not to be confused with the official podcast, which might be an easy mistake to make based on the title of these streams. So if I had a podcast just by myself, it'd just be me sitting quiet for like most of it, and then a quarter of it would be me actually talking. Yep. Yep. I had a moment for like a second there that I forgot that this is live. For like a split second, I was like, well, I guess I should probably go to bed. But it was only for like a split second. How long have we been doing this? Let me see. About 2 hours. That's cool. Well, Agent still isn't here, so I'm guessing he died. Yep. Yeah, it does. I wonder if Agent still has the watch together pulled up. Yeah. He does. All right.
It's tremendous. You want to see?
Super larva brother. That's not. I'm scared. What that's gonna pop them. Oh, I don't know. Okay, just based on the thumbnail, I don't think I want to see that. Do I? I don't know. Do I? Yeah, I am. Your point. It's safe for that's not what I'm worried about. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna regret this. Is this it, by the way? Or is this the wrong video?
Oh no. Can you believe this, Luigi? Our government's being run by a bunch of asymmetrical lunatics. I'm a caterpillar, for God's sake, and I know how to fix this economy. Step number 1, legalize obesity. Step number 2, prohibit the use of plaid. Step number 3, get the president a dollar hat. Step number 5, don't let the children sleep. Huh? Luigi, where did you run off to? Luigi, is that you? Luigi, what are you doing? A punching bag impression? Jesus Christ! Oh Mario! I'm undercooked! Oh, want me back, Mario! I'm not done!
What if this is when Agent came back?
It'll be fine, Luigi. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna put your goo back in you. Now get back in your sack. Just hold still, Luigi. Everything's gonna be a-okay. There you go, Luigi. As good as new. Good night, Luigi. Good night, Mario. Mario, are we gonna be butterflies, Mario? I don't know, Luigi. We might be moths. What's a moth, Mario? It's like a butterfly, but without a moral center.
That was pretty cool.
Subscribe, Mario. I subscribe for more animations. Oh.
I could take that last part. I could take that last part and put it in my videos. Oh. Agent.
All right, hold on. I'm back now. Sorry about that.
Agent, did you hear any of that?
Hear what specifically?
Any of it?
If it was from Discord, no.
Did you from Watch Together?
No, dude, I took my headphones off, grabbed my baseball bat, and fucking went downstairs and cleared the whole house, bro. There was like a light on.
You just missed something. Noc told me to play this video, and I don't know if I regret it.
Add you? Fucking add him.
I don't want to rewatch it. I should add him. Okay.
Oh, I think I know what this video is. Play it.
Hang on.
I think I know exactly what this video is. Also have my dogs up here. Fair warning if they make noises. Are you gonna replay it or not?
I'm trying to do something.
Like, I know by all the the similar and related videos exactly what this is.
Hang on, give me a second. I'm trying to add Noc.
It's the weird shit when there's nobody in your house and your dogs are just going ballistic and there's like a light on upstairs.
That works.
And you're just kind of like going through your house like, there probably isn't somebody, but maybe I should be ready if there is somebody. Like it's I don't know how to feel about. I'm nocturnal. And it turns out he can't talk at all for this entire podcast.
Hey.
Uh-oh. What is that noise?
Hey, Noc.
Are you on
hello?
film?
Oh,
Hi.
God damn it.
Are you on your airplane mic?
No.
Do you have a good mic?
This is my good mic. I just gotta configure it.
That's probably it, because I can hear a lot of... Actually, DA's describing it perfectly. Oh, it's a lot better now.
It's because it's right next to my laptop. Give me a moment.
Same. Anyways, here's the evolution of Mario falling in lava.
Okay, are we good?
Yeah, sounds great. Sounds like you. I'd fuck it.
So, Agent, did your house get broke into or something? What's going on?
So, if I haven't made it clear before, my entire family, except for myself, is sleeping out in a camper in our yard. Like, 100 feet away from our house.
Did you shoot him?
So the house...
Did you shoot him, though?
So the house is all but locked in one place.
But, Agent, did you
where
shoot him?
I can get... DA, shut the fuck up! I can still get into the house, obviously. So only one door is not locked. But I just hear my dogs going fucking ballistic from inside. So I just rush, grab my baseball bat, and run downstairs. And I say, hey, what's going on? And I go inside and I say, hey, who's inside? And I hear no response. So I'm like, A, somebody's not paying attention. Or B, there's a fucking murderer. Or C, nothing. And I assumed it was C, but I still had a baseball bat on me. So I might as well make use of it. And I cleared the whole house. And then I took my dogs up with me.
And you knocked over some lamps just to get the frustration out.
Actually, I will tell you, I had a little bit of fun on the way up my stairs. You know how all the stairs have like banisters on them?
Yeah, you
on the way up, I took the baseball bat.
Boston gangster, like ran your baseball bat across the room.
Yep. I didn't even. I just that was fun. I enjoyed that. That was a fun experience.
You're like, well, if I'm not gonna smash anyone's skull in, I might as well do this.
The first thing I did was say, "Is anybody upstairs?" And I asked twice in case it was like my sister or something. I didn't want to scare the shit out of them that badly.
Didn't want to clock your sister into a concussion.
Yeah.
Like, hey, Agent, bam.
Agent, what the fuck?
Agent.
I don't think she's ever called me agent in my entire life.
She knows about your channel, right?
Dude, and hold on, Nocturnal. There is a video of her playing Phantom Forces on my live stream years ago, and it is the cutest thing ever. I swear, it's so funny to see like little her, but she knows about it.
I bet she uses the BFG.
I think she did actually. It's a highlight. It's on the Twitch right now. But yeah,
BFG user.
Fucking BFG, shut the fuck up. It's a good gun.
It's not. Though.
It's balanced. It's balanced.
It's neither balanced.
It's balanced.
It just shouldn't be in the game.
What? What are you talking about?
This is the part where I step out.
Yeah, no, fuck you. Nocturnal specifically, and also DA for not supporting.
Well, I'll tell you what really shouldn't be in the game: the M107.
The M107, the HK21, the HK whatever. What's that fucking gun called? I forget now.
I bought the HK416.
Can you remove him right now? Can you just remove him for me?
No, you can't do me like this.
What do you mean I can't do you like this? You just fucking bought the 416.
Hang on,
Fucking
okay,
loser.
I think I can't tell which is which, so I'm just gonna take a shot in the dark.
You son of a, you fucking dumbass! He removed me. He fucking removed me from the fucking room. Incoming call. Hello.
Yeah, hello. No,
I don't have
how's
to
it going?
be agent anymore.
Fuck you guys.
That's very hurtful, Knock.
Oh fuck you.
So, anyways,
Fucking
Agent, as you were
shit.
saying,
What was I saying?
that you're not Agent. Shut up. Not
What?
Knock.
I was saying, welcome to my live stream. I don't know who you are.
So you were saying, Agent?
I was addressing my chat.
I'm not
This
sure.
guy called Nocturnal 987 was saying, Adam, I don't know where he is.
When have I ever said 987? Ever. It's always been 87, because that rolls off the tongue better. 987. 987.
Cut his mic.
Shut up, Juke Rap Nocturnal.
Juka Rap Nocturnal. That is the most creative thing. It's incredible how that's worked out. Hey, so Nocturnal, now that you're here, I haven't talked to you, like, for a podcast since you were not in America. So describe to me what your basement looks like right now.
Sorry, I'm eating a Haribo chocolate.
And I'm checking Twitter.
Okay, well, this is a great podcast. Somebody talk to me.
Please stop talking. So guys, I'm about to give you my pitch for the next Smash Brothers DLC.
Stop. Agent asked me a question. Okay?
No.
I think DA should go now that you lost your chance. You lost your chance.
So listen, I think that Minecraft has not been represented in Smash Brothers. And
Steve in Smash? I haven't heard that one before. I haven't heard it 18 times in the last 5 minutes.
I think you should add. Person should add Minecraft Pig.
Someone at like a Trump rally has a
That's
Steve
actually a really good
Smash
idea.
Steve for Smash banner or something. I wouldn't even be surprised.
Minecraft Pig for Smash. That is the next DLC fighter for Smash Brothers Ultimate. I am betting
Minecraft B
$100.
added to Smash.
I haven't
B
seen
movie
the much.
added to
Jerry
Minecraft
Seinfeld
B.
added to Smash.
The Minecraft B, the most signature Minecraft character.
Do you think that's actually gonna do you think the B in its current state is going to be added to Minecraft? DA, do you think there's gonna be
the
any
The
difference?
Minecraft HD texture pack.
It's a snapshot.
Yeah. Do you think that's the final version? Of
Like, be
it's
more
not gonna change
specific.
much. Are they going to make the B different in a significant way since that? Do you think yes or no?
Nah. Probably not.
Probably not. I think it's way
Also,
too
they
fucking
did
big.
say that apparently 1.15 is going to be mainly a bug fix update.
I wanted the cave update so bad. I
What
want some
bugs
kind of
are
cave
there in Minecraft? How long have you had to fix bugs in your
bees,
game where there is? It's made of blocks. It's made of blocks. You had
Silverfish.
how many years?
Nocturnal describes what
Endermite.
Minecraft is.
I'm just saying, it's not exactly Crisis to fix bugs.
Oh, well, let me tell you right now.
In the
with 1.
process of 10
Ever
years.
since 1.13, servers have been hell.
Is that
Okay,
true?
well, they don't know how to network their block
When
game.
1.14 first came out, I took a break from whatever cube thing I was doing at the time. It might have been
Also, rifts still exist.
and
Massive unloaded parts.
I decided to put 1.14 on the server so I could play it with Psy and Rapnock and everyone. And let me tell you, it was lagging so much, and it's because they don't, because they're not bad. It's just these are big, great updates they're adding to the game, but they are hell on servers. It's much better now with 1.14.
They added the horses to Minecraft.
You want to know something funny?
that was
I've never
a while
actually
ago.
done anything with
That was
horses.
a long time ago.
I've never done anything with horses. Ever.
How long ago was that?
That's the opposite of true for me.
Horses are fucking... Why? What?
Everyone was
Those
so
horses.
excited about horses. I'm like, I don't care
No.
at all. I just
No,
don't
I
care.
do. Horses are great.
Are they actually?
Yeah. I mean, they're not great. They have annoyances, but I like them the way they are.
What do they do?
I
What do they
remember
add?
horses having
You ride 'em.
800 million bugs when they came out, so they probably haven't ironed those out.
There you go. You were asking what kind of bugs are in Minecraft? The answer, horses. They're not bugs, but horseflies.
They are walking bugs.
They are walking bugs.
Speaking of bugs, they're
Horses
literally
are
adding
great.
these.
The horse update
You're
was one
right.
of the best updates to the game, in my opinion.
Why is that, Dia? Is it because
Well,
of the horse?
Well, the horses themselves.
He got
and
sick of
also,
walls,
it's the
folks.
fact-
Spamming
It's the
E
fact
on
that they
or is it right click on a horse you haven't tamed and it going wee 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 is the best part of the game.
well, you have to do it with an empty hand.
Yes.
Yeah. That's not the game's fault. That's the player's fault for not being smart enough to think about that. Anyways,
No, you make
so-
the noise. That's
You
the
don't
whole
make the
point.
noise. The horse makes the noise.
So
Yeah,
here's
but you
here's-
initiate the noise.
So here's the thing. I really like the horse update because of they literally work
Okay, thank you, DA.
they worked with the guy behind Mo Creatures mod to add the horses.
Yeah, I
into
knew it was
Minecraft.
similar. I had no idea that they actually worked with them, though. Damn. It's
Yeah.
just it's like literally the same thing as the mod.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm not. I like that. They're working with their modding community. They work with
Yeah.
their community to add stuff to the game. That's why I like the horse update.
That's cool. Now I get it.
Wow, Microsoft is so wholesome. I just love
No,
Microsoft.
was this pre or post Microsoft? When did
Pre.
Microsoft? Yeah, when did Microsoft buy out Minecraft?
2014.
Did you memorize that?
Yes.
Damn, this
think it
seems
was
like so long
August.
ago. Remember when people thought that would just be the end of the game, and that was it? Like Minecraft was done, guys.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember people thinking all right, this is it. This is the downfall.
You never
This is where
stop looking.
everything goes wrong. And to be fair,
Never stop.
to be fair, it took them a couple years for it to get to that point.
Yeah. I mean,
Add pandas.
Mine coins.
is that a thing?
When Bedrock Edition, Windows 10, Xbox, Switch. Yep.
What?
Marketplace. Skins, buy skins, maps, add-ons.
I had no idea. What is that fucking... Like, what is that? How do I even make that noise?
Haribos, and they're chewy. Okay.
Who in the right mind is like, I'm gonna go on a podcast, opens bag of squishy snack. This'll do.
You and your rice cakes cannot say a thing.
No, you can't. Stut the fuck up. The rice cakes are an integral part of the stream.
No.
Yes.
No.
How many rice cakes do you have, and how stale are they?
Actually, speaking of which, you reminded me. I wasn't gonna do it because I say, oh.
Also, I feel like the odd man out in terms of profile pictures in this call.
Hell. Oh, so
I
bad.
can fix this.
You're like fucking moist.
Oh no.
Oh damn. I regret that. These have been here for a long time.
God, I don't like that. Please stop.
Hey, Knock, you like that noise a lot, don't you?
What, the rice cakes?
No, your noise.
I can't really hear it back. It's just in my mouth. I don't have ears in my mouth.
See, it's in his mouth.
Oh,
He likes it.
You don't have ears in your mouth?
No.
You
don't have mouths in your ears?
I do.
Holy shit, that'd be so fucking weird. Can you imagine just putting something up to the side of your head to eat it? Like,
that's where earwax comes from.
Why didn't they have your mouth on your stomach? It just goes straight down. You don't even need a throat.
So you could suck dick, obviously. It'd be harder if it was at your stomach.
You don't need a whole
no
neck and like it to go past the lungs to do that though.
I don't know. I'd say it's a lot better sucking dick now.
Also, you're a lot nearer the center of mass.
I'm gonna make myself fit in more in this call. You
should make a Kevin version of Douglas MacArthur.
There we go.
I should put it up on stream.
I feel much. Oh
wow, that was
more
really
at home
fast.
here.
Damn. For all those watching, which I'm gonna get rid of this watch together. Look at this. Look at what DA did. He's one of
all those
crew
watching,
now.
me idling in chat.
Well, I know that some people, such as myself, will watch the podcast just because it's what I have open on my 20 monitors.
Wait. Oh, these are like your bots. Hi, bots.
What are we talking about?
They're like bots that go into people's streams, no matter if you enabled them or not.
Oh yeah, just other people's bots. I
Yeah.
hate those. I hate those. Are fucking annoying.
We're talking about how much suck big dick.
Yeah. Can we just talk about Juke and how he sucks major penis?
No.
Okay.
I don't want to talk about Juke because Juke plays Rainbow Six Siege.
I saw a car. There's a car named Juke.
Hey,
I know the Nissan Juke, and it's ugly as hell.
Hey, Knock. While you're here, I got
Juke is sexier than any of us.
I got a Doom thing to bring up. So
Chex Quest.
It's Chex Quest.
Partially, but is the thing that it's a problem I've been experiencing with Brutal Doom in general, where like just at random points it'll just crash.
That's never happened to me yet.
It seems like
it
seems to happen around like. For me, it happens in like I think it's like.
Did you crank up your settings?
I don't know, but it happens
just set the settings to default. Don't mess with anything, and customize your controls. And
it usually happens around when like I find like the like hazmat suit or whatever it is.
Oh, see, that's the thing. You don't need the hazmat suit.
Yeah, but anytime I get near it, it crashes.
So don't go near it.
Do you have any other things on? Like any other mods?
No. Even if I just have, like, if I'm just playing vanilla Doom with Brutal Doom, like it breaks.
What version?
Of what?
Brutal Doom.
I don't know specifically. Hang on.
Is this with Chex Quest as well?
Is there even a excuse me? Is there even a
but
hazmat
also
suit?
it just happens with. Well, there's Check's armor.
Oh, Charmer.
Chex has the same features as Doom, basically.
I know that. It's just a reskin. That's
No,
what the angry video game nerd said.
It's a glorified reskin
it's
and map pack.
version 21.
That should be fine then. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Just reset everything to default in the settings and try.
Yeah,
I'm eating checks now. Here, hold on, listen.
Also, when anyone has the patience,
if the chewing noises continue, I'm leaving.
when or if anyone has the patience, a Doom server for the community is possible.
Hear that noise?
I'm just saying. That's you giggling about 7 more files to download.
That's you going
no.
insane.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I was saying when or if an agent, you don't have to. DA said, well, DA, you're still up for doing this.
What?
Yes.
What?
I think that means yes.
Attention.
Yeah, the answer is yes.
Testing a Doom server.
Yeah, sure.
Very enthusiastic.
Like right now?
No.
No, we're on a podcast.
Cool.
We can't do
Just
that
do
much
it.
shit.
Do it. Do it.
No.
No.
Play Agent play Chex Quest.
No.
While
That's a
eating
stream.
Chex.
That's a stream. That's different. That's a stream. And when
He
DA
would
goes to
never-
bed and we're done with
he
the
would-
podcast.
He would never play a game and podcast at the same time. That just doesn't happen.
No, that's Doom.
Well, every like
Doom, that's
2
stupid.
minutes he was like, ooh, like he was playing a game.
Yeah, no, that's
What?
just
Like,
no. He's just very
God.
enthusiastic
Pick up
about
the
the
gun.
conversation.
Pick up
You
the
were
gun.
playing a game.
I was not playing a game.
You were playing a game.
I'm not playing a
No.
game.
I
What
don't
were you
know you're
doing that
talking
you were
about. I don't know what you
swearing
were
at randomly?
accusing of.
Was someone trying to attack you every 2 minutes? Because that's what it sounded like.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I don't know what's going
You were
on.
like
either.
swearing randomly at nothing.
No,
Okay.
that's just because he has
Funny or
Tourette's.
something.
Yeah, I'm a turret.
You're a living TF2.
Are you still there? Oh, put me down.
Hey, what happens if I throw this at my microphone?
Wow, exactly what we thought. Nothing. I feel like we've lost the podcast and it's just gone. Something happens.
I don't know what happened. I think phone-
Nocturnal joined. That's what happens.
Yeah. By the way, I've been having this weird thing with Twitch recently, where it just keeps reconnecting me to the chat, and sometimes I miss messages because it's reconnecting for no reason, and
You know
my
what the
chat
problem
is
is?
filled with "Welcome to the chat room."
Probably hosted in Moscow or something, like people keep doing.
No. He's using NordVPN. That's probably
But
his
it
problem.
didn't happen before.
That will actually make the Doom thing a lot easier because I wanted someone with a VPN.
Yeah, I knew that.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What if I change the Discord region to be Russia?
Then I
Don't. Oh well.
There we go.
Everything is fucked.
that
Hello,
Expect
comrade.
random cutting out.
Welcome to Russian Discord. Damn, I suck so bad.
Yep.
In order to pick this back up, this is gonna be the shortest podcast ever.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I might leave soon.
This could be a Nocturnal and Agent podcast then.
Yeah, it could.
Segue. It's a different person now.
You guys like my profile picture now?
Yeah, are you gonna keep it like that? Is that the new? Are you the? Are you joining the Douglas MacArthur?
Whenever I need to.
All right. Oh, so just while you're in here.
Yeah. Whenever
Actually,
I feel
Knock,
intimidated.
you're a nerd. Who the fuck is Douglas MacArthur?
He's the one
he
who
was a
issued
commander during.
He's the one who ordered to drop
Holy
the bombs
shit!
on
I'm
Japan.
not asking fucking everybody. Nocturnal.
He
Listen,
he
no,
was
listen, I
he
can
was
tell
a
you.
Mute DA. Mute DA.
Allow me to tell you
Mute
why
DA.
Connell has him
Mute
as
DA.
his profile picture.
Mute
All right,
DA.
all right, hey, hold on. Nocturnal can't tell me that. Tell me that.
All right.
Tell
It's
what?
because he's the guy who ordered the bombs to be dropped on Japan in World War II.
Oh.
No. Completely wrong.
Or something like that.
The
He was
nerd
a-
is correcting him.
I'm sorry. All I can say is that's false.
Okay,
Douglas
well, can you say more?
MacArthur was a distinguished World War II commander, and then when the Korean War came about in the 1950s, he was sent to North Korea. What would be North Korea? We have Douglas MacArthur to blame for North and South Korea being split, essentially, because Douglas MacArthur was very heavy-handed, and when he advanced far enough up North Korea to reach China, he threatened China with nuclear bombs, and that got him fired, and he messed everything up.
So he went mad with
Yeah,
power.
that was it.
Yes.
I remembered it wrong.
Exactly, which is why Connell loves him so much, because he's a megalomaniac American commander.
I
that
was
hates communists.
messaging when Connell changed his profile picture to that. He kept sending me pictures of him, and I'm like, he told me to send a picture of him to Rapnock, and he was like, say to Rapnock if he doesn't know who this is. You're dumb or whatever. I'm like, I don't know who this is, and he's like, he's a famous World War II person. I was like, oh, let me guess, he's the one who bombed Japan. He's like, well, not exactly.
I think Connell and Owen and just their family have like this whole identity issue thing. Like Owen kept telling me he was fucking Irish. Now Connell's this fucking World War II veteran. Like, what? What? I don't know. DA, what are you gonna become? This has to be localized.
I'm thinking also.
Thinking also what?
And I was just listening to Knock. Anyways, yeah. So.
Oh, you can hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What was I saying?
I was just practicing.
Where the
I
fuck
wasn't
were
really
we?
doing
I'm
anything.
completely lost in the conversation.
You said
we
I
were
think.
Just having.
Yeah, you can tell.
Yeah,
I get
but
tired.
before that,
I think, like, what are you going to become? And then you said I think, and that was it.
can we be more specific by becoming like what? Becoming what?
So Owen became Irish. Connell became a World War II general, mad with power, and I think this is localized to the area y'all live in. So, what are you?
I don't know.
What have you become?
I'm a. I don't know. There those. I think Connell's just crazy.
Part of me thinks that too. I don't think I've ever actually heard his
well, here's
voice.
the
I don't know
thing.
how young he is. How old is he?
I don't know exactly,
I
but
forget.
I think he's at least a little bit younger than me. But
Yeah.
he's I used to see it. Like I often see him in person because we live like really close to each other.
Yeah.
But I like he sort of. I think he even said this to me that he's sort of like the way he's acting on like Discord and stuff is just a meme. He's just doing it for a meme.
Okay.
I think I've said that before.
You might have.
on-
Do you believe
on the
him?
podcast. I mean, sure. 'Cause
I don't see why not.
even when like he joined the Discord, I'm like, okay, Connell's acting weird.
So it's not usual Connell. He's not normally that bad shit crazy. Normally.
Not exactly.
Alright, fair enough.
He's very very what's the word I'm looking for?
Shy, quiet,
deadpan.
Deadpan. That is
Yeah.
not something I remember Connell being.
Like he makes jokes, but he doesn't deliver them with any enthusiasm at all.
Is he still obsessed with trains? When did that stop? I will
haven't heard
always
him
remember
talk
Connell
about-
as train.
He's more focused on nukes now.
Yeah, he's upgraded.
And
It was the
that part
funniest
is
thing.
not part of the meme.
No.
Like him liking memes and nukes. I mean, like
Like
he's,
he memes, I mean nukes. Whoops. Oh, sorry.
Like anytime we would play like Gary's mod, so he's like, "Can you add the nuke mod?" It's like, no, because you're just gonna spam nukes.
Try to do anything and he just fucking nukes it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Damn. You know, Connell's been playing Gmod before I started. Like a while. I hit the mic a while ago. When did you start playing Gmod?
I don't know.
I got it like second year of streaming. I know that. I forget why.
I've had it for a while though. I remember seeing it, like videos of it a long time ago, and being like, "Wow, what is that game?" And then I found out, oh, it's Gary's mod. Oh, it's $10. Oh, I got it.
Whoa! Where did this game come from? I remember the only reason I didn't have Gary's mod is because it had blood in it. My parents wouldn't approve.
I remember that. I remember you saying like, I remember telling you to play like a certain game. It might have been Gary's mod actually.
Probably, yeah.
and you were like, no, my parents won't let me play anything with blood in it until I move out.
Yeah, and look at that. I'm playing fucking Doom.
Yeah, that's what that's what, like, I think it was probably last year when I started watching your streams again. I was like, man, that changed.
Yep. They don't know about half the shit I do, by the way. In case you aren't aware. I still think to this day, like, what would she think if she saw... You know, let's just not think about this, actually.
What if you gave your mom a link to your streams?
She's never watched my stream, and I never intend on letting her. And I'm so glad she doesn't. I can only imagine what kind of hell I'd be put into. I really, I don't think hell would be the word. I think it'd be worse.
Purgatory, that's the right word.
Yeah, maybe. Well, you know that meme where the guy like snaps his neck, and then he's like in hell. He's like, oh, and the devil's like, oh yeah, welcome, and he snaps his neck again, and now he's in like fucking McDonald's. And he tries to snap his neck again. And it's like, sorry, doesn't go any deeper.
That sounds like an ASDF movie.
It does. It does. Oh, and that reminds me. When I said that thing about game development, you didn't understand what I was saying. Mm-hmm. You know that SpongeBob meme, where it's like, I don't know anything about this.
I got that part.
Yeah, that's how I feel about game development. It's like, oh, so I did this. Yep. And it's working like I did it. Yep.
God.
And so when I do it, it should work the way I did it. Yep. So do it. No! That's how I feel. Fuck game design. I fucking hate it.
I mean, I find it kind of fun.
Yes,
I find it fun.
when it works.
I find it fun in a frustrating way.
No.
Like, the part I find fun is like, I'm like, why won't this work? It doesn't work.
No.
But it should work. Everything should work, but it's not.
Yep.
Like, because I find, like, I enjoy myself being driven insane.
So you're a masochist, or whatever the word is. Nocturnal smart.
Not exactly.
Nocturnal smart.
Not
What's the
exactly.
word? What's the word for hating yourself
What's
and
the what
committing
word?
pain unto yourself and shit? And you like it?
It's not pain.
Masochist?
Yeah, okay.
It's not like pain. It's just like I find myself funny, like in the way I'm reacting.
Now you gotta explain it even more.
Like, I don't know. I laugh at my own voice of like why? How does it not work? Why not work as it does?
And do you say that out loud when you're game designing?
Yeah.
Nice.
I speak to myself a lot.
I used to do that. Then I stopped. And then I started again when I started
There's
Twitch
points
streaming.
where there's parts where I'm talking to myself and I forget. Oh yeah, I have the door open. I wonder if my parents can hear
shit,
me.
fuck. Yep.
Yeah, like that's another thing. I never like oftentimes if I'm speaking to myself, I can't remember if I swore or not. So like, or even just thinking back to conversation, I'm like, did I swear? So I can't remember.
Yeah, actually, I've gotten
In
way worse
my
impulsively.
I oftentimes I can't. This is a sign of like something's wrong with my head. But like sometimes I can't remember if I said something out loud to myself or if I was just thinking it.
I've done that.
Like
That's autism.
you're not a doctor and you have not, so I'm not gonna take your advice.
Nocturnal's mom is an autism person or something.
Have her on the
I forget.
podcast like you were talking about possibly
Nocturnal,
doing
when can we
before.
get your mom on the podcast?
Because I'd love to
sure.
see like have a conversation. It turns out, oh, you have none of what you thought you had.
Listen, if it turns out I'm not autistic, I don't know what the loss is. I don't know what I'm losing. Oh, sorry, you're not mentally disabled. Darn. What the fuck? What? Holy shit! But yeah, I don't know. That'd be weird. I swear to you I'm autistic. I swear to you. And if I'm wrong, I don't know how I'd feel about it.
Yeah, exactly. You wouldn't know how you felt about it.
No.
'Cause that's what would be
So
interesting.
the question would be, what am I?
Just dumb.
Yeah, that could be it.
I'm mainly focusing on dysgraphia.
What part of you makes you think I do not have dysgraphia?
That you're just bad at you just have bad handwriting.
What makes you think that over that? What have you
Because
seen?
You have
Do you know
not
how
been
many
diagnosed
years?
with it.
I don't give a shit. I'll get diagnosed in a couple minutes. I mean, it costs money. That's the only problem.
I'm not gonna believe you until you get diagnosed.
I don't give two shits on what you believe in. All I know is that for years
It sounds
I
like
could
you do
not.
because you're arguing about it.
No, but I find it incredulous that you're like, oh no, you're just bad.
Yeah.
I find that incredible that you cannot believe the fact that I have a mental disorder.
Well, it's just because you've said it so many times and you've made it clear that you have not been diagnosed with it. That's both
true.
Psy and I both share the same thought that you don't have it at all. You're just bad.
That's a good thing because that means I could eventually get good. I will always call myself dysgraphic no matter what you say. Until I'm proved otherwise. Even then, I would still assume just the doctor's wrong. You know what? The doctor's fucking wrong sometimes. I went for like my physical thing, like, you know, every year they do the thing. Like, oh yeah, you're alive. Cool, bye. Fucking, the doctor was like, oh yeah, you're 5'8". Excuse me? What? I'm 5'8"? And like, I go up to the scale. I'm like, yeah, look, 5'8". And I'm like, wow, that's 5'8". All right, my dad is 6 and I'm taller than him. I am not 5'8". So you know what? The doctor can be fucking stupid and wrong. Just saying. Just like you're wrong.
Yep, just like how vaccines are actually very dangerous for you.
So that's something that has a lot of debate for some reason. There are bad things about vaccines.
I'm just saying you're saying that doctors can be wrong.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm comparing you to, you know.
Anti-vax, but that's very, very, very different.
It's very different. You see,
The
I don't like
anti-vax
them.
The anti-vax? What do you mean? You don't like them or the doctors? I don't know.
I'm speaking as you.
Okay,
that
see,
you
it's
don't
hard.
like the people who do that.
No, I don't fucking like how confused I am.
You know what? I don't like that. It's that I brain. Yes.
Yeah. All right, DA. What mental issue do you think I have? If it's not dysgraphia, and if it's apparently I'm not autistic, then what am I?
Well, you might be autistic. I don't know. It's possible you don't have anything. That's just you just believe that you are. So you just sort of assumed that you were, and thus sort of your brain, like a placebo effect type of thing.
Oh, for sure. I can tell you for a fact, as a kid, I was diagnosed with ADHD, but I think I've talked about that.
Yeah. Well, in that case, yeah, have that.
So I definitely have at least that as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
I actually remember, hold on, this is real. Apparently, I'm kind of paraphrasing this whole thing because I don't remember exactly. But my parents told me at some point they thought I had some sort of allergic reaction to wheat or something because I was so high energy. They thought it was something to do with eating wheat. So they didn't allow me to eat Wheat Thins, and this is why I remember, because I was really upset about that. And that is how I know. That is how I remember the fact that I had ADHD. You don't grow out of that, do you? Like, there's no such thing as losing ADHD.
I don't know.
Me neither. That's why I'm wondering.
Yeah. I find the stories you tell about like your parents and stuff interesting. Because like up until this point, like the most I've heard about like your parents is like my mom saying that your mom is very strict or whatever, some form of that.
Because it's true.
Yeah.
I mean, what the fuck is happening? They are really strict still, kind of, in some ways. It's weird that they're like you remember that one time we did the podcast recently, the last one we did actually. It was like, my mom came up and she caught me on my computer yelling at people at 3 in the morning. And I'm like, okay. And she's like, yeah, okay. Good night. So night, Ma. And she goes, I was like, what? What just happened? I was always under the assumption that if she found out that I was doing things that she did not allow, she would murder me. And I was completely okay with that. I mean, fuck it. But
here's my thing. Like, stuff like that, I've sort of like, that's a common thing in like a lot of shows where it's like, no, I can't tell my mom, she'll react like this, and then she finds out it's like, oh no, she was actually very understanding and actually it was pretty nice about it. It's like, yeah, so
yeah, it's similar.
So yeah, that like I've taken like, let me tell you, like TV, movies and stuff it's not real life, but I'm using it as reference, and so far it's gotten me pretty far.
Well, a lot of it is based off like pop culture, so it's not hard to believe.
Or, just life, like the director or the writer, just through life, just,
Yeah.
So
That
it's
makes
like,
sense to me.
oh, just people react a certain way or a certain thing happens and which causes another thing to happen. It's like, okay, I understand how this works.
Yeah. You know what's funny? That actually makes me think. There's this show that I've never watched, but I've heard of, called The Big Bang Theory, and apparently it's very popular. Yeah.
A lot. I used to watch it like a lot with my parents, but sort of at some point kind of like fell behind.
Yeah, so wait, hold on. I don't know anything about it. So if you want to give me a rundown, I'm right here. Like real simple.
Well, it's about a guy named Sheldon who it's about a bunch of nerds.
Is that all you got?
Yeah, sure.
All right. So
they live across they live in an apartment, and the apartment next to them is this girl named Penny who
is a girl.
And then
okay,
yeah, it's a girl, and they're nerds. Figure out the rest.
So they all jerk off in front of her. Fucking Louis C.K. all up in this shit.
No, but eventually, there's Sheldon, and his signature catchphrase, "Bazinga." Anytime he knocks on a door, he has to knock 3 times, and in between each knock, he has to say the name of the person he's knocking for.
Okay.
Sheldon reminds me a lot of Connell. They both love trains.
That brings me kind of a segue.
They're both kind of.
Yeah.
I don't know how to say this without
sounding like an asshole.
So.
I will do it. Fucking, you're an asshole to everyone else.
Look, I mean,
without caring, and now suddenly you care.
Well, look, here's the thing. I know him in real life more. Like, I see him more regularly in real life.
Fair enough.
Like, here's the thing. Like, and I thought about this recently. There's sort of like there's two versions of me. I consider there's the version of me that act like in real life how I act, and then there's the version on here on Discord online and stuff. I'm much more of an asshole on here than I am in real life because
that is always how it works.
I mean, what are the chances? I mean, yeah, what are the chances of me running into Psy or Rapnock?
I know where you live.
Yeah,
and that's literal.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah.
Yeah, so fucking what you gonna do about it?
I don't know. I try not to, yeah. So, like, that's why, like, even when, like, I'm called an asshole, I feel bad. Because even though, like, yeah, I act like an asshole on here, I don't consider myself one. Unless when I'm acting the way I do on here, and I am considering myself an asshole. But right now, I'm just kind of being me because I'm tired and I don't know.
Do you own it, at least? When you're being an asshole, you're like, yeah, so what?
Sometimes.
Good.
Do you own it?
Do you own it? Like a black...
Do you own the room? Do you command respect?
He walks into the room, those two cross eyes that are reverse cross eyes looking in the different directions. It's like, oh shit.
Everyone stand in the room and wait for him and say, oh, hello,
here's an example. Like that guy on Mixer, the 15-second nut guy.
Uh-huh.
The day I found out about him, like I like barely mentioned something about like subscribing and me having a YouTube channel. I didn't even say the name of the channel. I just said,
but fuck yourself. Yep.
Yeah, it's like I.
Damn it!
Like I said something like that, like casually, and he was like, "Wow, dude, that was like the most blatant like attempt for self promotion." I'm like, I wasn't even trying.
I love how that's how you consider it now, though. It's like, oh yeah, trying.
Like,
I'm not trying.
I kept trying to apologize, but I kept making it worse.
Damn, no, you don't apologize.
Every time I tried to apologize, and like, I kept trying. It's like, all right, well, I guess I'm gonna leave now. And then like that night, after that happened.
Lying awake.
I basically just I had a hard time going to sleep just thinking about that, and then like the next day after that, I kept thinking about it.
Damn, that of all things is what stuck with you, huh?
Yeah.
You weren't even being a dick
subscribe.
though. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's probably it then. He just refused to subscribe because I think everyone has allowed a bit of leeway, right?
When I'm not acting like a dick, I don't expect to be treated like a dick, but I wasn't trying to be treated like I wasn't trying to be a dick, but I was treated like a dick, and so I felt bad.
That's stupid. Holy shit. Oh fuck the penises.
See, this is what I'm talking about when I say, Agent, what the hell are you doing in the background?
Don't fucking worry about it. I'm already doing that.
He has a cage full of living penises under his desk, and they just
you are playing something.
The cage rolled over, and all of them.
I'm not gonna let this go.
Yeah, you are.
No.
Yeah, you are.
What are you doing?
No.
What are you doing in the background? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Nope.
What are you doing?
Fucking bitches, fuck.
What are you doing?
Fucking the bitch, fuck.
What?
Becomes more British.
Wait. What? are you doing?
What you doing, Mike?
Agent Chase 11.
I've completely
what
forgot
are
how to
you
do a
doing?
British accent. It is
That's
slipped
at
beyond
least
me.
minus 10 points for Gryffindor.
I don't even imagine Harry Potter when I imagine British.
But also like another part that contributed to me feeling bad is like the way I was apologizing. I felt like an idiot afterwards. Like, God damn it, why
That's
the fuck
probably
did I
it.
say that? That didn't even make fucking sense. Like as an apology, that made no fucking sense. God fucking damn it, oh man, I feel bad.
I'll tell you honestly, I'm not a big fan of this nut guy.
It's a good image to post mid me talking about that.
Yeah, it's great. That's exactly how you feel. Tell me how you really feel. Douglas Max Smalter. Great file name. Great file name.
Douglas Max Smalter.
Can you please do the opposite for big brain moment?
I don't know, me going with my face.
With your face? What? What are you saying?
My profile picture.
Yours just look. You know what I think of? I think of that sound the thwomps make when I see that profile picture. Like that's all I think of. Do you see it?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
That was not an accurate.
It sounds better in person, I swear.
I used to think I sounded better in person. Then I realized I just sound good in general. Then I realized it was the mic. It's always the mic. Fuck you, Mike.
I think we all wish we had Psy's voice.
I think I actually... Holy shit, I had a dream about that. Holy shit, I had a fucking dream about...
I had a dream about recently?
What?
I had a dream that we made a deal and you returned to PMS Live.
Wow, that's a fucking dream.
That's not a joke. I literally had a dream about that.
That's definitely a dream. You know why?
Like,
it's not fucking happening.
I had a dream which had Agent in it, except Agent was like a 6'4" guy with ginger curly hair and no beard.
What the fuck? You just described Soviet Womble. Do you know what I'm
Soviet
talking
Womble
about?
Agent. Yes. I do know.
Oh my, that's so stupid though. Why? What did
I like you didn't even sound like him. I was like, yep, that's Asian Chase 11.
You just meet me on the street. Is there any context whatsoever?
No, it was just, I mean, if you're in a dream, you think about something and it just appears. There's no context.
Well, what? Well,
I gotta talk about this side dream. This is all coming back to me.
I actually thought about this earlier today, where it's like, in a dream, it's kind of like characters in a video game, where like the game begins, but the characters have all these memories of stuff from like that you never see in the actual game. And so it's kind of like that.
How does this relate to video games? I don't get it.
Well,
like,
that's
the
what I'm saying.
character knows
like,
what's going on, but you don't.
Yeah, a character has a bunch of
everything is an extension of your thought.
Well, no, listen, I'm getting there. Shut up.
There are no independent characters inside your head.
Yeah, there are other people in your head.
Yeah, the other people are your thoughts.
Yeah, but still, a dream starts.
No one in a dream can do something that you cannot imagine. They are limited to your brain.
That's not my point.
He's making sort of point.
They can't be independent. They are
point.
you essentially, because they're what you imagine to be other people.
That's not my point at all. That's not the point I'm trying to make at all.
Then what is your point?
My point is that
how is it video games?
All right, look. When a dream begins, it's like you have like a bunch of memories that like you never actually saw. It's just the dream begins and it's like, okay, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing in this dream, but you're not thinking that it's a dream. It's just like, oh, like, for example, I had a dream the other night where I was on some kind of like trip. Like my dad was doing like racing, so he does
drug trip.
He was doing like a thing. We were going with him on like a trip around the country. He was doing races
Keep
and
saying
stuff.
trip. I think he's on one.
Listen, shut up. Let me finish
Keep
my
saying
thought.
trip. I think he's on
So
one.
like but like the dream, like it just started like midway through the trip.
Yeah.
And like
the trip.
But like I knew it was happening in the dream. That's my point. Is like in a video game, characters have backstory that you might not necessarily see.
Stalker.
But like yeah. So yeah, that's my point. That like in a dream, it just starts. But like there's stuff happened in like the world of the dream that you never actually saw.
It starts, but there are things in the dream that have went on before you started.
Yeah.
Yes, I guess, yeah.
It's picking up wherever it's going. It doesn't matter. You already know what happens.
Yeah, you didn't see it, like you think you saw it, but it wasn't part of the dream, if that makes any sense.
I still don't get it at all, even after I explained and you said yeah.
Agent, do you want to try and explain? Because you seem to know what I'm talking about.
So yeah, it's just like, so you've already, it's really simple. So you're doing something. You don't think about, oh, what am I doing again? No, you already know it. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
right?
okay.
And so it's kind of like in a dream. You don't need the context. Your brain just makes it, and you don't question it.
Yeah, the whole point was you're confident automatically in your dream and what you're doing because it's just you performing an action.
There's
like
no reason to question it.
Yeah, there's no reason to question it.
In fact, actually, funny thing.
Now I get it, but that's not really what you are getting across.
Yeah, I'm bad at explaining things in general. That's why when I gave the analogy of like what I like about Halloween, like Friday the 13th versus Charlie, like it's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. I was like, yes, I explained something good. I did a good explanation.
As soon as you said it was like a video game with characters having backstories, I was like, what are you talking about?
What the fuck is this lad on about? Am I right?
Also,
what is this lad on about?
This
sort of
lad.
like not.
Yep.
What is this lad on about?
Aside from the point I was making, the dream I referenced where it ended where like I was lying down and they're like a weird weird YouTube like buffer icon showed up in front of my face and I was like, I tried to get it away and in my attempt to get it to go away, I woke up.
I gotta tell you about this side dream. It's so fucking weird. It's surreal that I remember it now. Are we ready? Actually, wait, before I go, Knock, is there any context to me being a 6'4" ginger without a beard? Do you have any?
No.
That's it. I was just a 6'4" ginger without a beard.
I thought of Agent Chase 11. I thought of someone I probably saw in my life, and I connected them together because it was just my brain screwing around. Because that's
even funnier, because you know what I look like.
Yeah, to be fair, I only saw you for about 1 second.
That's another thing, Agent.
Yeah.
Every time I see your face for any amount of time,
when I see your face,
I instantly forget what you look like.
When was the last time you saw my face, DA?
The last time I remember seeing your face was I think it was before one of these Fum Ducks. You turned on your webcam for a second, and I saw like the top half of your face.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I really don't care if it's around DA as long as he doesn't screenshot it, which I know he will at some point. So just be careful.
No, I'm never prepared.
Make sure it's the worst picture ever. Like,
can I just have my dick out the entire time? Can I just, hey, you want a face reveal? And it's just the dick in my hand. Just fucking, hey, how you doing?
The death sentence. You die the next day.
The death
it's like, I'm going out with a bang.
My
dick. You post it in announcements and then
that would not kill the channel. That would not kill the channel.
No,
listen. If my nudes
But then you delete the channel
ever
to assert
existed,
dominance.
if I had nudes that existed and it came out on the Agents live stream
You-
channel, it would change nothing.
Can you delete Agent's live stream server?
Can I delete it?
Yeah, I'm asking you to.
Oh, right now?
Yeah.
I thought about it once.
Why?
You should. Then
Depression.
everyone will come to my server.
Was that when it had like 2 people in it or what?
No, I was just really depressed. I was like, fuck it, let's just get rid of it. I didn't
Okay.
though. That's what matters. I was really close
Sounds
to
like what happened when I left.
Yeah, except you actually followed
Except
through.
Except that was also kind of, I think, that was also sort of the similar thing of what I was saying earlier, where if I'm not expecting to be treated like an asshole, I feel bad.
Can you elaborate that? Like, how in that situation? I know people were like kind of dicks to you in a sense that they were just shitting all over you for some reason, which I disagree with personally. But you know, I'm not gonna.
So like, are you talking about like agent, like Discord stuff, or like the guy on?
I'm not sure. Oh no, I'm curious what you mean. How you felt like that in the server, but like I don't exactly know what happened because at that time I literally was never there.
I remember the Frost thing.
But you gotta remind me because it was few and far between.
I remember he was upset about he was tired of the
I remember now. Yeah.
meme.
Oh my, I love Frost. He's such a fucking baby. He's such a baby.
And then like he said
Talking
like I
with him
was
is genuinely entertaining though, just because of that.
he said like
he's so good at just
like,
arguing for no reason.
Yep.
That I was like
He's amazing at it, and it's actually like if
like
I want to
11 or
argue,
12
I
or
just
something,
Like, act
and I
Y'all
was
are
like,
talking over each other. Thank you.
I'm just saying.
I know. DA, continue.
he was saying he like casually mentioned that I was like 11 or 12 or something. I was like, I'm 14. He's like, oh, are you fucking kidding me? You need to start acting your fucking 8. And it's like
I love how he tells that to you. I fucking run this channel. He's like, act your age. Have I ever been mature? Like, I can't count a single time I've been mature. Damn. I was thinking about something. Oh yeah, my dream, my weird ass side dream that I'm starting to just remember more of as time goes on.
just get on with it.
All right. Now I
Get
know
on with
of
it.
all people, Nocturnal might know what I'm talking about. All right, you've listened to
My
the
name
whole.
is Psych
Have you
Walkman.
listened to The Wall, like the whole thing?
Yeah.
All right, so you know about the weird court scene with the worm who's like the judge, like the worm is the judge. That you know what I'm talking about?
What?
No.
No.
What?
Like.
You don't even know what you're talking about.
Like basically like it's hard to explain. It's kind of like I can't tell to DA, but like the guy's like in that court setting. And that's the song. It's like the second to last one. Do you know what I'm talking about at all? No?
No.
Okay. Well, the judge, aka the worm, is exactly how I imagined this character in the dream that I'm about to bring up. But he was in a Roman Colosseum, heavily guarded, and my job was to assassinate him. And Psy was all of the guards. I was given like a broken Makarov, and it kept falling apart, so I had to put it back together, but it wasn't falling apart like a gun would. It just, pieces of it just came off, like from the sides and shit, and I just had to keep putting it back together. And I remember, instead of killing all the Psy guards that were Psy, all I did was just run past them. I didn't do anything. I just ran.
Wait, okay. What did you imagine? You said they were Psy guards?
Did the
It was
Psys
just
have
Psy.
guns?
It was just Psy as like a Roman guard.
But wait, what did he look
But you
like?
had a gun.
It was just
What
Psy.
did
You know the royalty free ukulele?
Oh, okay, yeah.
They
I honestly
I just
forgot
remember the
about
red
that because he's been
headphones.
curbed first.
Yeah, I just remember like the red headphones, and that was the only defining feature.
Yeah.
But like they were just dressed up as like Spartans or something. They had like the skirts and shit, and they had spears. But I just ran past them.
The toga.
Yeah, toga. And then I went up to this guy and I kept trying to shoot him, but the gun kept breaking, so I had to keep putting it together and putting it to his head, and then about to shoot it, but the gun kept breaking, and I couldn't kill him. And then I was above my garage, and then Psy showed up, and then we just started playing Minecraft, and that was it. And that's like all I can remember. And like the Minecraft, I don't remember actually playing Minecraft. I just know we did.
Clones.
I never killed anybody. I just know my job was I had to kill him. This
Did you ever
guy.
fire a shot?
No, the gun kept breaking. I remember specifically breaking in half.
Gun.
It broke into half,
Lego
and I had
gun.
to put it back together.
Stalker misery.
But it was just I remember being so frustrated, like fuck, man, this fucking gun. I remember thinking this fucking Russian piece of shit. Because I knew it was like a Makarov.
Durability.
I knew it was a Makarov. I know. And I have to think about this Minecraft. It was weird. It wasn't Minecraft. It was nothing like Minecraft. But I knew it was Minecraft.
Your gun has jammed.
That
Press
whole
R to
like
reload.
Roman Colosseum like imagery is what I imagined in the fanfic of the taste of Agent Chase 11.
Wait, what? I don't remember the whole fanfic, and I don't know where the entire clip of that
I'm
is.
gonna
like a
be
food
like I
show.
still don't fully understand the plot. I think I have a basic understanding where like you enter into like a Fortnite competition or something.
Oh yeah, and Psy
And, like, I
the
imagined-
adult female version of Psy. It's legal, okay? We made out, and that's where the taste of Agent Chase 11 came in. Adult, legal.
I have it on my. I have
Their
it on my.
name is. He's not 5. She. It's a fanfic.
Saved as fanfic. Fanfic heaven.
What the fuck happened?
That's what it saved as. And I just scrolled to a random part and I saw they had a lot of ... quotation fun.
As in they had no fun at all. They fucking hated it.
Sorry about that. I got a little carried away, said Psychoth, man.
Do you have it open right now?
Yes.
Oh my god. No, a lot of people hated the Fortnite era, as you would call it. It was great. So much great shit came out of it.
The one thing I liked from it is whatever clips I have from it that I liked, and the mushroom.
Yeah. So
That's
much
all.
great shit came out of that.
That's all.
Let's look at a phase I was in that nothing good came out of. Name it right now. It was recent. Name it. Name it. The worst phase I've had in the Agent Chase 11 ever. Name it.
Biased or unbiased?
Name it. Name it. Like what is the lowest point?
Well, what's the lowest point? Or what did I like the least?
Lowest point. Not what you didn't like.
Man.
Come
I
on.
don't know, man.
Okay, fine. What did you like the least?
Well, one thing that comes to mind, you're gonna. I don't know if you're probably, if you forgot about this, you're gonna have a sudden flashback.
Oh no! Stop!
But do you
no.
remember the banana suit and the chucklefish
Bananas.
from your old channel?
Starbound.
Yes.
What about it? Oh no! I just remembered. Where's that fucking video? Oh my god!
No
please,
idea
no.
what you're talking
I don't
about.
want it, please.
Video?
Please don't.
I have no idea.
Why does that exist? Holy shit, DA! I remember fucking getting my dad's camcorder, going up to my parents' bedroom. That's a good wall.
What?
Nocturnal has not. He has no fucking clue. Where is this? I swear I watched this recently. I'm not even gonna give Nocturnal a hint. I'm gonna just watch it
No,
and
I
have the
don't
stream
think
listen to
anyone
it.
in the Discord knows about this except
No.
me.
Did you know?
'cause
Oh,
I'm
by
not
the
in
way,
Discord.
while I'm here and looking at it, 14,000 views on one of my Minecraft videos as a little kid. Is that not impressive?
Yeah, no. Allow me to, hang on, pull up some of my video.
Oh, shut up. All right, here it is.
I don't mean to brag.
Oh my gosh, your laugh! I forgot about this.
Please don't show it on stream.
Oh, don't? Okay, whoops.
Yeah,
I didn't show it. Your laugh was there, though. You should have told me earlier.
I did.
Well, you said just don't let me see it. That's different from don't show it on stream.
That's what I meant.
Too late. Why does this exist? Why does it keep glitching out? That wasn't intentional. What the fuck?
What are you talking about?
I still have that shirt, by the way, if you know what I'm talking about.
I think so.
And I also have that banana suit.
Then, like, I will watch it with the sound off,
So
but don't
I'm
show
gathering
it.
Agent Chase in real life in a banana suit.
Dancing.
Send it to me so I can see for myself.
Nope, it's gone.
God damn it. Like gone, deleted,
No.
or
Actually, speaking of
Archived.
which, my drives are. Oh yeah, both my drives have partitioned. Cool. And now I have 4 terabytes to spare on my computer now. Heck yeah. Sweet. Let's just not tell Nocturnal what we're talking about. It's all good.
yeah.
The video's been put back into the Indiana Jones
I will
archives.
describe it. I will describe it. I'm fine with describing it. So basically, you know Chucklefish Games.
No.
Have you played Starbound?
They made Starbound. They made Stardew Valley.
Okay, I know those games.
It
used to
usually
be
on their
in the old
on their
game.
logo. Whenever they showed their logo, there would be like a little chuckle sound effect.
And when and now
And
I
so
take it from
one
here because
time-
I have to bring it. I have to say it. All right. I'll tell
Okay.
my. Well, no, you know. No, I interrupted. That's rude. Da, you tell your side, then I'll tell my side.
All right, so
Shit, I'm sorry.
me with my much younger dumb brain thought, it'd be funny is when Agent launches the game, I try to time it so that I do the chuckle instead of the sound effect.
You gotta be really bored.
And then so he was sharing his screen on Skype, and it happened, and
I was recording.
and, yeah, you were recording, and oh yeah, that's the whole reason I did it. It's because you were recording.
Yeah.
and so he found that funny, and so he took that and like made a loop of it to where the chucklefish sound effect would play and then my laugh would play, and he just danced to it in a banana costume and recorded himself doing it.
Sounds so horrible. Also, I just need to ask, because it's off topic, is this sound fucking up for anybody else? Because for some reason he went into my right here and then he stopped. Is it just me?
Who?
Da.
E?
I think my thing's fucking up.
I can't hear anything.
So are we getting binaural DA ASMR?
I don't know, but it was for a second and it was weird. It was creeping me out.
Left ear only.
my-
right
Oh
That's
god,
just
it's doing it again. Oh shit, what the fuck? Get out of here. What the fuck, man?
He's all
Sometimes
around you.
My headphones will sometimes be like that, where like I just
Where you just hear
slightly,
DA.
I just slightly touch my headphone cable, and it like shifts from like left to right for, like a second.
It's actually, this is a weird experience. So this had my old pair of headphones, but I had them replaced with new ones. But these are like wireless and stuff, right? Well, they have a switch on them to turn them on. But the problem I had in the last ones, and it's starting on this one too, is that when you flip the switch, for some reason it doesn't flip all the way. And somehow, one way or another, that causes it to be on, but not fully on. So it's like
So it's just mono.
Certain frequencies are working while others aren't. And sometimes I won't notice. So I'll be listening to a song and it will sound completely different. But it will still sound normal. It's the coolest but most annoying thing.
That's weird. I was gonna say, is that a problem with the Bluetooth? But you said it happened with your ones before it.
Yeah, no. And actually, if I wiggle the power switch right now, I don't know how to do it manually. It can happen though. I just talk, DA. You have to keep talking.
Subscribe to Delma Animations. He's a person
it's
on
doing
YouTube
it now.
with
Your voice is very quavery now.
Subscribe.
So now I gotta I have to keep switching it. So now it sounds normal.
Yep.
But it's such a weird bug. Weird. Fucking. You know what's fucking weird? Alright, tell me I'm wrong. Fucking noise signals through fucking electricity. Alright, can we talk about that?
There was a
crazy.
You know, apparently, Matt Watson from Super Mega told this story on the Super Mega Cast. I think it was on the Super Mega Cast. It might have been a Let's Play. I can't remember, but how like there was when he was younger, he had like a microwave. It wasn't plugged in or anything in his closet. It's just sitting there, probably in like storage. I have a bunch of random stuff in my closet, but anyways, so he had this microwave in his closet, and what would happen is if he stuck his head in the microwave, he could hear like a radio station.
What?
Yeah, like he could hear like a radio playing or something. Like it wasn't turned on or anything. It wasn't plugged in.
I think that's called schizophrenia.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. And of all people, one of the Super Mega people I would assume would be the schizophrenics. They're fucking crazy.
I think the most likely thing is that someone was playing music in the other room and it was just playing through the walls.
Yeah. It's like, wow, I can hear music in the microwave, dude. It's just someone else playing music.
It's physically impossible for that to happen, I think. Like, correct me if I'm wrong.
It's a good story, though.
Abso-fucking-lutely, but seriously, that's not possible.
Man, you don't know.
I do! There's no way!
You don't know.
There's no fucking way. How?
You don't know.
You know what? That's one of those things. Aurora Borealis at this time of night, in this type of place, localized in your kitchen.
Well, there's
Yes.
this kitchen. May I see it?
Yeah, that's exactly what I think. Like, there's no fucking way that's possible. Can I do it? I want to. It's funny hearing a guitar in the background. It's kind of relaxing. Sometimes I wish I could play music.
It sounds like a sitar or something. Like this is some spiritual thing. I don't know why. This is making me laugh.
Me neither. You're high.
I wish I knew how to music so that I wouldn't have to keep asking Psy for music.
I have an accordion. Hold on. I haven't played this in forever.
Well, I can do. I can play the vinyl.
Oh yeah, Nocturnal. Did you notice DA has vinyl?
Yeah.
I think that's so cool. Do you have a vinyl?
Nope.
Oh.
Have you noticed I'm bored yet?
Did I invite you here saying, oh, don't be bored? No, go fuck yourself. Suck my fucking dick right now. Just fucking suck on it.
I'm not bored. I just
yourself.
make that joke about people being bored because they do something stupid.
I know.
I'm not bored.
I know.
I'm just gonna have the.
I just, you know what it is. I need to confess something. You know what it is? I never talk to anybody like this, and that's why I want to do it so badly. It is very repressed, and I feel like this about a lot of people.
I mean, whoa. Okay.
Yeah. That's it. That's the reason.
I was gonna say, yeah. I mean, I do it because I don't really talk to anyone like in the same manner either.
I don't talk to anyone.
I just hate people.
I I mean, if I was still
know.
going to college and seeing my T-man friends every day,
love
then yeah.
talking to people. It's just that I don't know how.
That is autism, DA.
No, it's just I don't go outside often, so I don't have like reference for like how to interact with people.
I don't know how you're
Like,
doing it here.
I'm not used to it. Well, this is different. Like in person, I've had this conversation before where it's like I can't just like it's like on here it's different because like I know we at least have some things in common with like Discord and stuff. Your streams, I can make assumptions like, oh well, clearly you play video games, and so we have that in common. I can think up conversation from that. But when it's just a person in real life, I don't know a thing about them.
Yeah.
And it's like, I'm not gonna just go up and be like, so the weather, huh?
Oh, hey, Danny DM'd me something.
Down to the house.
Danny told me, funny story, I found your channel while you were playing Unturned Single Player. I think I saw you were car crashing and I thought it was hilarious when I was like 9. I thought you were trash at the game. Bro, 3K hours and I'm fucking not 3K, what the fuck? 1K, jeez. Slow down. There are people with 3K hours in games. Actually, I think that's probably how much I have in PF.
I think probably Minecraft. I'm just guessing. I don't have like an exact number of like, here is your playtime for Minecraft, but I'm just estimating.
Yeah.
I have about 1,008 hours in Gary's mod.
Yeah.
That's what Steam says. And I have like hang on, where's my Switch? I can check how many I have in Breath of the Wild.
Here's a question for both of you. When have you truly mastered something and how do you know?
Just
If they're
when
me playing barbecue shoes on the guitar.
I'll give an example. My own game, FRG. Cause like it's just I'm making the game and I have to play it. You know, I have to play my own game to make sure that it's actually possible. And so now I'm at a point where like, oh, I can like most of the time like perfectly do every single level in the game.
So you would consider yourself a master of FRG?
Sure.
All right.
You're probably gonna laugh at this, but
Most
it is
likely.
actually true.
I think I know where this is
I'm
going.
a master of Fallout New Vegas.
Oh, that's not where I thought it was going, but I can totally see that being true. You know what I think everyone is a master in?
What?
No, tell me.
Let me see.
Tell me.
I have 335 hours in Breath of the Wild.
Everyone.
The love that was in our hearts the whole time.
Masturbating. Why do you think it's called that?
I mean,
I'd like
you're
to-
right, because you spend so many years perfecting techniques, you know?
Yes.
Except, well, here's the thing. A lot of time, like,
You really get it nailed down. You keep getting your APM up, your actions per minute, until you're beating the RPM is like 1,000, and you can do it in like 15 seconds, and you're like, I have mastered this.
Well, it's like, at least from my experience, you kind of just figure out like the way you do it, and then you don't really stray from that path to see like, oh, maybe this way.
That's where you're wrong. You gotta start branching off.
You mean you
gotta
haven't
expand
figured
your
yourself
horizons.
No.
You gotta expand your horizons, DA.
You haven't stuck your dick into a steak? You haven't stuck on an entire...
shoved the water bottle up your ass?
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fucking bitch. Go fuck yourself. I hate you so much. Damn it. So if I'm not mistaken though, but it makes perfect sense. If I'm not mistaken, all right, most people masturbate like 1 or more times a day, right? I've been told by a lot of people.
No.
What is that? What is it? What is the
like
average?
for me, 5 or 6.
So it's 1 or more.
Not a day. A day. It is ridiculous.
All right, Nocturnal, be real. Be real.
Not on average.
What's your average, Nocturnal?
Me, or the average person.
Let's start with you, and then we'll go after that.
I mean, when I was in college, more, because I was just like,
just give us the answer.
When I got, I'm explaining. When I got home from college, I was
just
say
like, the number.
Hello, I'm talking.
How does it feel, Nocturnal? You fucking hypocrite.
Okay. Well,
keep going.
Now it's probably.
So, anyways, as I was
once
saying,
every 2 days.
Once every 2 days? All right.
Or
it was.
I mean,
it is. Or
it
was.
honestly depends. I'd say it can vary from twice a day to once every 2 days.
Okay.
5 or 6 is my extreme.
All right.
Like,
so what's your average? I asked for your average. Damn, not your fucking extreme.
Like, I don't know. Like.
Yeah, I could go for 10 if I wanted to.
3 or 4.
Average.
3 or
okay.
4.
All right.
Average.
So what I've been told is correct. It's 1 or more a day for most people. I
guarantee you will be happier if you do it less.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Cool. Okay, carry on.
Where is I going with this? Damn. All right. So the average, right? So that means if everyone does it at least once a day, all right? At least once a day.
Everyone, as in just us?
Fucking whatever, dude. Everyone does it. I don't know.
No,
this is what I've been
not
told.
Everyone.
Most of
the
everyone.
world average is probably only a couple to a few times a week.
Literally every teenage boy I have talked to that's about
teenagers,
my age.
Sure. You said everyone, meaning 8 billion people.
Okay, well specifically most
teenagers, sure.
Fuck,
sure.
yeah,
Teenagers.
that's what I'm.
If you want
I
to
don't
see,
know.
Yeah, okay.
I was short-sighted, but
Okay.
I understand where you're going with it. Okay, but like that means you are a master at it, no matter what. If you do it once a day, I mean, it's a fucking walking. It's like fucking walking.
Put it on your CV right now.
Look at my resume. 30 years of jacking off. Dude, I fucking love that.
My portfolio of all my techniques.
I fucking love that.
Don't believe me? Look at my resume. 3 years experience jacking off.
Please, faster. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit, dude. Oh fuck.
Agent.
Hi. How you doing?
Agent.
Hey.
What is happening?
I have a fucking heart attack.
Yeah, we got that part.
Oh boy, that was scary.
What are you doing?
That was terrifying.
What are you
doing?
doing?
Book it. Fucking book it.
You're playing a game.
Fucking book it, mate.
You're playing a game.
He's angry.
You are
poke it with his stick. The stick is my penis. Oh shit, he bit my dick off. Crikey.
You are playing a game. You are playing a game.
It's Steven Wee Wee.
You are playing a game.
That's my name. Oh fuck.
You are playing a game.
Oh fuck.
You are playing a game.
No fuck.
You are playing a game.
There's so many.
You are playing a game.
There's so many.
You are playing a game.
Jesus, Nocturnal, shut the fuck up.
You are playing a game.
Night DA, take him out of the call.
Okay, sure thing.
No.
Well, that's the podcast, ladies and gentlemen. That's it. That's where we're leaving off. Okay. Like the first thing I see is you falling flat in your car front and crashing into every tree. Yeah, Danny, I know it was bad. Are you sure it's single player though? I'm just waiting for DA to re-invite me. At this point, I can make a furnace. Oh, there we go.
Hey,
Hi.
Knock, welcome back.
Don't know anything.
Hi.
Yeah, he doesn't know anything.
Who doesn't know anything?
No bun.
No one.
Got you. What were we
No
talking
one
about?
knows
I
nothing.
said no bun.
Oh yeah, so the whole thing I was getting at though, is that why it's called masturbating? Because everyone's a
No.
master of it? Why is
No.
it called that?
No.
Firstly, it's master with a U, not with a E.
Alright. Fucking tell me
So
the difference.
it has a different prefix. I don't know exactly what
Yeah,
it means.
and meerkats are spelt with the K, but they act like cats.
They have no relation to cats,
I
except
saw
for being a
some
mammal.
meerkats today, and they were acting acting very much like my cats.
Mm-hmm.
I went to an aquarium today, and they have a little meerkat.
They had cats at
They
the
have a little
aquarium.
they have a little
Wait, yeah,
meerkat.
that's what I was about to ask. At an aquarium?
Yeah, they have a little meerkat section.
Huh.
Were they
There's
in
like,
water?
there's like a part where you can crawl under and like
They were
stick your head
swimming around underwater
outside the little pen area.
with the sharks.
Actually, you know what, DA? I think I've been there.
Is
No, don't
Was
say.
they
Hey, you can't say locations.
I'm not gonna say
right?
the place.
Okay,
I'm just gonna say a thing that they have there,
Okay,
which
sorry.
is that they have a thing where you can like pet like stingrays or whatever.
Yep.
Triangulating
Yep.
the location.
Wait, hold on. Where was the specific? I'm a DM you. Okay, where was it?
I don't know. Hang on, I can look it up.
DM your answer, please. Thank you.
Okay, I heard your keystrokes and recognized the pattern.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
So what did he say then?
64 Zoo Lane.
Oh, maybe not DA. I swear I've been to a place there that had something like that, and it also had meerkats. I swear to you it did. I don't know.
Meerkat Avenue, New York.
Why is it always New York? New York is not the only state in the Northeast.
But it is your state.
How do you know that? There's New York, Maine, Vermont, Connecticut.
I know. But it is your state.
No! There's no reason you know.
Yes, there is.
What?
Because I know. And
You know what?
How do you know?
What? What do you mean, how do I know? What?
I'm just.
What am I fucking saying?
How do you know?
How do you know? How do you know?
How do you know?
How do I know
How
that
do
you
you
know?
know?
How do I know? I know that you don't.
How do I know that you know that I know that you know that I know that you know?
Suck my dick.
Okay.
Wait, really?
okay.
Yeah.
You're in Michigan, right?
Yeah, I will.
Be there in a
I
couple
will
minutes.
I will come to New York and do it.
But what if I'm not in New York?
Then I'll come to New York and yeah.
Can you suck Star's dick?
No.
Oh.
I'll do DAs though.
DA, it's been a long time. I don't remember the exact name. I'll have to look it up. It'd be funny if we were at the same aquarium. I wouldn't be surprised.
The aquarium called New York.
Fucking everything's New York, bro. Tell me honestly, when you think of New York, do you think of the city?
Detroit, New York.
It's fucking knocked. Oh, rap knock. Sorry. Hey, some difference. But answer that question. Fucking British
No,
man.
I think of where my auntie and uncle are.
Which is not the city. Is it suburban at least?
No.
Countryside?
Yes.
All right. All right. Have you been to Vermont?
No.
Maine?
No.
Connecticut?
No.
They're all the same, but Maine has salt. And crabs. Lots of fucking crabs. Don't fuck anybody in Maine. That's the joke. Good night, ladies and gentlemen.
New York.
Oh my god, fuck you! Fuck you and your fucking New York. There's no way you know for sure that I live in New York. Or anywhere in the Northeast. Why do you find it so funny? Why are you so sure? Why are you so sure? What makes you so sure?
I'd like to bring up this this thing that I found recently.
Yeah, DA?
So,
is it you sucking dick?
It's a painting of sort of the area the first sort of town area I grew up in, and
What?
New York.
Fuck you!
and
Seriously! Take that fucking New York. You can take the Big Apple and shove it up your fucking ass. I don't even know what that picture is, DA.
Why have I
of
become
where-
Psy?
of the town I grew up in. I feel like I can say I don't live there anymore, so
No, you can't.
Where?
No, you can't, because that's where I used to live,
Could
you
it
bitch.
be?
That's where I used to live. So you can't tell
yeah,
him.
but you're not living there anymore.
No, I'm hours away, but
are you
still.
sure it's even the same? Are you sure it's even the same place?
Yes, we lived there.
Are you sure?
Yes, we were like probably half an hour away from
sure?
each other.
Are you absolutely sure?
Where else?
Are you
Where else would it be,
100%
D?
sure?
Where else would it be?
Well, let me just. Well, hang on. DM me the place, and I'll answer if that's it.
Oh shit! I almost typed it in here. Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, I almost did that for a second too. For one time. Knock messages me New York.
Fuck you, Nocturnal.
Also, no.
Damn it. What? Fine, you tell me what it was. There's so much secrets going on in this fucking podcast. It's not funny.
It's Dover Plains.
Oh, maybe I do remember that.
Dover Plains. That's where I lived for a long time.
Dover Keen?
Yeah.
I don't get the joke. What?
Skyrim Special Edition 2. Confirmed.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw that. I was looking through it's weird, like looking up like on Wikipedia or Google like places near me, because it's like I know of those places because I live near them, but I don't really think of like them existing to the outside world, if you know what I mean.
I guess
so, like,
kind of.
It's kind of surreal to like look up a town or city and have it like actually pop up.
It's like Googling your name and there's a result that's you.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can look up my Roblox username and there's me.
Well, there's already a picture of your real face on the internet.
You can look up dumb animations and find
my real face.
And find 3 Jaden Animations videos.
It is a picture of your real face. Tell me that's technically not the truth. Right?
Well, it's not a picture.
Yes, it is. I drew it. I drew a picture of your face. Does that not count?
All right, whatever, you win.
No, that's a drawing. It's not a picture. If it wasn't,
a drawing and a picture are interchangeable. A picture can be a
they're
drawing.
not.
Yes.
Say drawing again.
Go fuck yourself. You and your fucking drawing obsession.
True drawing.
Drawing obsession. Drawing obsession. Drawing. Drawing.
You and your drawing obsession.
Drawing. How the fuck? I don't even know how to say it anymore.
Am I pronouncing it right? Drawing.
I don't know. Drawing. How do I say it?
Drawing.
Drawing. A picture drawing. A picture drawing. I don't know.
You know what I say? Drawing.
Drawing.
Oh fuck, this is bad. Okay, well.
Draw.
That ended like I expected.
Drawing.
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 Drawing. Shit, man. I don't know how I say it. When you have me question when you have me question shit like that, everything's out the window. Like, I don't even know who I am anymore. It's like, are people like, wow, you talk with an accent? I'm like, what fucking accent?
Yeah.
With the thickest accent ever when you say that.
That's not an accent! You're fucking British, you fucking British accent.
Yeah, I have a British accent.
Yeah!
We have an American accent.
Yeah, that's it though.
You have an accent.
Yeah,
so, but they're Americans too, but I don't notice their accent. They just sound American, so when they say I have an accent, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, okay.
Accent.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's necessarily an accent. I think it's just the way you talk.
It must be. That's
No,
what. That's
you have a very thick New York accent.
Go fuck yourself. I do not live in Brooklyn. I don't live in Long Island. All right, none of those places that have the famous accents. All right, not from Boston, Jersey, none of that. Boston.
But that's Massachusetts.
It's interchangeable. They're all the fucking same.
Massachusetts.
I went to Boston one time because I went to PAX East one time.
Detroit,
Oh,
Massachusetts.
how was that, D? I didn't know that.
It was fine. I feel like I needed to look up more before I went there though. Because it was a lot. It was a lot of just walking around like, that looks cool. That looks cool. That looks cool. Well, I guess that's it for PAX East.
Yeah.
I mostly had fun just walking around the city and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I went to the British equivalent called EGX.
Entirely gay X.
Experience.
At one point, you said you lived in NY before. That's how they
day.
know. When did I ever say I lived in New York? I've never given that confirmation
The
that I
thing
knew.
is, you've
You
never
have.
said, and the fact that you are just scouring your brain for when you mentioned it is hilarious to me.
Because you keep fucking bringing it up. It's hard.
Well, gee, I wonder if you live in New York
Yeah,
based on the fact that
didn't-
I've met you in real life. The fact that you literally just 10 seconds ago said that you used to live 30 minutes from me.
Used to.
The fact that
I didn't know for sure until Agent on stream he like connected to some server and it said connected to New York.
But that's fucking anything. I've connected through a Hong Kong server before. Do I live in fucking Hong Kong?
No.
You know how I know? Do you know how
You
not in
wouldn't
Hong Kong? Ask
you
me.
wouldn't
No,
connect
stop.
to
Ask
any
me.
other local server
Ask
though,
me.
would you?
Ask me how you know I don't live in Hong Kong. Ask me. Ask me.
because time zone.
Ask me how you know I don't live in a Hong Kong.
Also, again, when has saying "ask me"
Detroit, Hong Kong,
ever gotten you what you wanted?
Never. Fuck all of you. I fucking hate all of you.
Your brain is just destroying itself from the inside out right now.
Welcome.
Yep.
Destroying this phone.
Destroying.
Hey, by the way, Agent, you still need to give me your PO box so I can send you my mic.
See, that's something I'd be like, hey, Dad, do you mind? Because if a package just shows up, they will murder me. Like you gave it to but since
body pillow.
This reminds me.
Or body.
DA, this reminds me. I think it probably was a year ago. And my mom was like, hey, you remember Joshua? I'm like,
yes.
what? What? Who? Joshua.
From
Joshua
Hong
who?
Kong?
Joshua and Benjamin? Oh, DA? And she's like, what? Never mind. What about him? It's like, well, you were invited to his birthday party. What? But you can't come. And she gave some bullshit reason. But apparently I was able to come. I was invited. Did you actually invite me, or was it your mother?
I don't remember.
Probably, I'm assuming your mother, unless you do take charge of that shit. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Me neither. That would have been... I don't know how I feel about that now. Not because I don't like you, but I feel like it'd just be weird because I'm Agent Chase 11 on Twitch, and then I'm not.
I don't know. I think my brain would just fry up because it's like, wait, how do I act? Discord way or real life way? Wait.
Adrian, I've actually thought about how I would act when I met you.
Really? And how do you think?
I think I would have a big ass grin.
Yeah.
And I would say, "Hello, Ian," and I would go up to you and I would shake your hand very firmly and I would say, "Ian, let's go for a drink."
That's completely illegal, but okay.
No, I didn't even say alcohol.
That's implied.
All right, well, we're arrested then. Now we're together in the back of a cop car, and it is a bonding moment.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Right. Any kind of bonding moment.
How gay do you think I am in real life?
I think anyone who does this whole gay thing as a joke online, when they actually meet each other, it's really awkward and no one says anything about it.
What do you mean gay? Wait, hold on. What do you mean by gay thing though? Because I talk about sucking dick, but that's different.
When people do like fake homo stuff online and then they meet each other.
Well, what do you mean by fake homo stuff? Like, define it. I don't know what you mean. Like what? Did I fuck somebody in the ass online? Like what? Fake homo stuff.
No, you saying like.
You saying what? Come on, you gotta talk.
You say gay things every single stream. Do I really need to?
And you think I wouldn't do that in like real life?
No, I don't think you would.
Really?
I think you would see me and you would look into my eyes and then you'd be about to say something really dumb and you'd be like, "This is real life."
You're gonna be very disappointed. You really are, and that's funny to me.
I am going to death stare you so hard into your soul, and if you say anything gay.
See, so this is the weird thing, and I'll tell you this: it's obviously everyone I've known in real life has known me in real life, and if anything, then encountered me online, in the sense of my behavior, right? Because I never really censor myself. I'm just not as open in that sense. I'm not gonna be like fucking crazy. Because I know nobody's gonna fucking want that, and also it's just there's no reason. I'm just like, stay out of my car, rice cakes or something fucking like that.
You just chuck rice cakes at me, and you're like naked.
I don't give me ideas. So.
And then I snap a picture of you and upload it to your Discord.
So that's another thing I've been thinking about. Anyways,
Wild Agent Chase 11 spotted, and you're like on a highway.
It's weird because everyone like that's known me in real life, then known the whole quote persona or something online, the energy I have online, they're just kind of like, okay, well, yeah, you do you. Like, I've never had somebody match that energy. First of all, maybe a little bit, but not completely. So that's gonna be interesting. Because I don't know how that's going to work.
Meet Psy in real life and you'll have a competition on your hands.
Yeah, probably. Because he has ADHD. You can't fight that.
Have an ADHD battle and see who can just tear each other's eyes out.
I'm slightly terrified of the possibility of meeting Psy, like even accidentally, primarily just like because I don't know what he looks like. I don't really know what age he is. I don't know anything.
But why does that make you scared?
I don't know. It's just I don't know.
I mean, fair enough. That's the whole thing. You're scared of.
Me thinking of me trying to imagine a face for Psy. No matter what I do, no matter what attributes I give to him in my head, it's so wrong.
Royalty-free ukulele.
Him having a face is just wrong.
I just picture royalty-free ukulele or just Curb.
That's another
him
thing,
having
actually.
a body and a face and talking in real life is just wrong to me.
So
I can't Because
So-
he's so closed off with everything.
Oh yeah.
Personal life.
Yeah.
You're a close second agent.
Which is right,
Yep.
because you're obviously a kid, and it's like your persona is just like revolving around that. So I understand completely.
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't blame him. I don't care.
Nope.
However, this makes me think. Also, you said something. You can't connect the face to the man.
No.
So
The boy.
that makes me. Nice, fucking nice, fucking nice. Good job, DA. Fucking bravo. How weird do you think it'll be to see my mouth moving and words coming out with my voice?
Well, I've seen it for about 2 seconds. So
Right,
I'd see,
right.
And I've seen it
very
for like 10 minutes before. So.
But you're so accustomed to seeing the chase cam. Do you really think it's gonna be like an easy transition, or do you think it's gonna find it surreal?
I think I am good with
Hey,
meeting
agent.
people. Genuinely.
Hey, DA.
I wouldn't say
if-
I'm like a socially awkward person.
If when
Soon.
we see each other in real life again,
We're getting
you
there.
You should just wear a chase cam mask the whole time.
You remember what it is, right?
I will
We're all
tear it
aware-
off you and reveal the real man.
We're all aware of what the chase cam quote mask is, right? I have the original picture somewhere.
The,
Underwear.
yeah,
It's
oh
underwear.
yeah.
It's boxers. Boxers on my head, and I stuffed it with other things, so it was like heavier towards the bottom, and that's why it looks like how it does. Right? I don't know, man.
Also,
this
I
is
remember.
a weird thing
I think
talking
I
about.
remember the first time ever seeing the chase cam. It was because, like, you know, I just every now and then I'd go through Skype and I'd see all my contacts. I usually like message like Marcel or whoever.
Your
and-
friend Marcel, the Epic Redstone?
Yes, my friend Marcel, the Redstone.
It's my favorite internal
The
meme.
Epic Gamer 123.
And so, like, and then I just see your name. I saw your profile picture, and your profile picture was like a bunch of things, and one of them was the chase cam. It was like a bunch of images, and then
Oh
just
my
like
shit.
and then there was the chase cam on it.
Holy fuck. I don't know if I should say this. I'm thinking about saying something, but I don't know if I should. I don't think I am.
Well,
I think I'll
what
tell
would be
DA in private, and that's it.
yeah, do that. And I'm
I think
curious.
I'll tell DA. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. I'm gonna just type.
I'm
to him.
very worried.
No, it's not bad.
Oh.
Yeah. You cannot say anything. You cannot say anything.
I don't even remember.
Yeah, no, I don't know where it is.
But that's
Yeah, it's
funny.
weird. I remember making shit with Photoshop when I was a little kid. I remember downloading Photoshop cracked. I remember doing stupid shit with Photoshop and being like, wow, this
Hey,
program
what were you
fucking
saying
sucks.
about earlier? Saying we can't talk about pirating stuff.
This is when I was a little kid. It was different. It's different.
It's different.
It's different.
See, it's also different in my case because Psy pirated Undertale like a couple months ago. It's in the past.
All right,
Criminal
fucking
conviction over here.
criminal conviction. Something. Interpol's coming. You know.
We're all gonna have to visit him in jail. Psy behind bars.
See, here's the question. So, of all the people in the Agents live stream channel, all right, let's hypothetically say we all for some reason meet up. Who would you want to see, and who would you not want to
For
see?
some reason.
For some reason. Who would you want to see? Who would you not want to see?
From the Agent
I would
Chase
want
11
to.
server, I
want to
wonder who I'd
see-
want to see first and
I
foremost.
would want to see Psy from a distance, realize that it's Psy, and then go up to him and talk to him.
Okay. And okay.
Just see him out in the woods and get some binoculars out.
Psy is actually Bigfoot. That was actually him.
Imagine if
in that
Psy's
footage.
actually like really big and buff. I do not imagine him as that.
Psy is 6'4".
His size is 6'4" ginger with no beard. Holy shit, that'd be fucking weird, bro.
What if he's actually a giant monster that is
He's on steroids and everything.
Only thing that hasn't matured is his voice.
Tall monster.
Dude, holy shit, though. Imagine if Psy was actually a fully grown adult, which is why he's so secretive of his life.
Yeah, I thought that. I've gone through many different possibilities in my head. One of them being that he uses a voice changer. One of them that he just has a high sort of high pitched voice or whatever. Though he has to be young because remember that one time during his birthday stream last night, he briefly turned on his terrible webcam and you saw his hand and it was like a little baby hand.
I love how you described it as baby hand. Yeah, no, I mean, yep.
We're gonna have to get him chocolate milk or something if we see him.
Hey, Psy,
oh my God, you're right.
Psy, if you're listening to this,
Psy, do you like chocolate milk?
Psy, if you're listening to this, DM me right now. Cease your investigations.
Actually, so DA, I think only you and I know his real name. We've never shared that, correct?
It's
not like something I've
but
shared.
Not to everyone.
Yeah, I have never shared.
I actually remember seeing his name by accident and then forgetting it.
I don't think he wants it shared.
Yeah, I know. I was like, oh, okay, and then I like blocked it out of my brain because I'm like.
I'm not gonna say anything, but I know more about Psy than most. From the Discord.
Have you shared everything with me?
His name is Manuel.
I know DA has told me some things, but not a lot. So
I don't know a lot.
Yeah, but have you told me everything you know?
I don't know.
Okay. Honestly, I don't really care. At least for Psy.
And honestly, it's all because of Rap Knock I found out.
Wait, really? Wait, hold on. Now you gotta explain it.
Because Rap Knock is a traitor.
Well, no, I can't without revealing that information or giving or allowing that information to be found.
All right, well. Oh, well. Oh, wait, no, we had a conversation. I remember all of it now. Yep. I remember now, DA. I remember it all. It's going to be weird not calling you DA. Do you remember when I first called you DA?
Feel free to continue.
Let's all go into first names mode. First names mode. Ian, Josh, Alex. Okay, let's go.
Alex! You don't know that meme. Never mind.
That's so weird.
Never mind. You don't know that meme at all, do you? Did I ever talk about
that? Here's the thing. Like, I kept calling you Agent not because of because of the internet or anything, just because the name Ian never stuck in my head.
No, it's bland, isn't it?
There's some like names like that where it's just like either it takes a while to stick or they just never do. So I just go by username.
Yeah, it's bland. That's why. So Agent is like it has nice J in it. J is a nice. I like J.
And like even like last year when I started watching your streams again, it had taken me a while to like remember like what was his real name? I can't remember. It's like
it was definitely Paul. I remember a phase where people somehow thought your name was Paul.
Paul's Bunions on Roblox. That's why.
Oh, okay, that makes sense then.
I remember thinking like was it Ian? Ian sounds generic enough. That's probably what it was.
Wow, Ian, what a fucking gay name.
To be fair, Alex is probably the most vanilla name.
Because like it had to have been like generic enough for me to forget it. So
yeah.
And that was the name that came to mind. I was trying to remember.
Danny said in chat at some point about Psy, I think he's 10, but he says he's 5. There's no way. He's at least like 13, 14. But you know.
No, I think he's no younger than 8. I'd say.
No.
That is completely false. That is completely false.
There's no fucking way Psy is anywhere below 10. No.
Just think about like you can tell the level of his education.
Yeah, and even the technical knowledge he has.
Yeah. He's not an idiot. He's not 7.
No. There's no way he is below 10. And it's 11 is a stretch. All right, my brother's like
Yeah,
what?
I would
think-
honestly guess.
Damn,
like-
I don't know how old my brother is. Fuck, I actually forget my brother's age. But he must be at least older than my brother, who is himself. I love you, Elias. Stupid. I love you. I love you. You're my brother. I love you. He is stupid.
Is he listening to this?
Nope. But I just need to make it clear in case he does. He's not okay. It'd be so fucking funny. This is what I thought about too. If I ever do meet somebody, if my family had to come along with me, that would make it fucking horrible.
Yes, it would.
That would make it so fucking bad. I can't even begin to imagine.
Yeah, I remember the time after speaking to Marcel, the Epic Redstone.
No, my friend Marcel, the Epic Redstone.
My friend Marcel, the Epic Redstone. I wonder what he would think if he knew I'd been talking about him and that I talk about him like my friend Marcel, the Epic Redstone.
It is your fault.
It's 100% my fault. But anyways, like after really only knowing him online, eventually going to his house, it was weird. It's like, because I had seen like on his like webcam and stuff, like his room and things and stuff, but I don't know, it was weird.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, faces are weird, man. Fuck faces.
We actually have this pretty cool thing where there's like a little like crawl space in like his closet, and it like there was a tunnel sort of through it that went to his brother's room.
What the fuck? Why?
So like you go in the closet, there's just a straight like little tunnel into the closet of his brother's room.
Why? What?
I don't know. It's
Internet
just,
died.
Oh,
Welcome
cool.
back. We were talking about entering his brother's closet.
Whoa.
I know.
His as in Marcel, my friend, the Epic Redstone.
My cool friend, Dumb Animation.
It's an epidemic. Oh yeah, so I don't know why we went off this. So DA, you remember when I first called
Also,
you that?
We completely failed the first name only thing.
Josh.
We were doing that? Oh shit, you're right.
Yes.
Damn. So when I first called you DA, I was like, damn, whenever I use the word DA, it's been to refer to somebody as a dumbass. So I was like, well, I'm insulting him. Sorry. And I was like, I'm never going to use that again. And then like a minute later, I started calling you that.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what...
Well, it's better than just saying, hey, dumb.
What did people refer to you as before then? What were you called?
Well, I wasn't known as Dumb Animations before that, so they just call me by my first name.
Huh.
Before last year, I was mostly Joshua Bump everywhere.
Huh. So
Like,
DA is a new thing.
Yeah. Like, well, like, it wasn't like my main thing. Like, I was still Joshua, like, that was still my main thing. Like, whenever I create a new account or on whatever, I'd do it Joshua Bump. But now, it's like, I mean, this is what I'm most known for now.
Yeah.
This is what I'm most known as. So, yeah.
Popularized as Dumb Animations.
Yeah. Because remember, even when I joined the Discord, my Discord was Joshua Bump, and the profile picture was different.
So, Danny's been occasionally DMing me with stuff because I don't read chat, and this is one of the things he said, and I quote Danny Meg, "Dude, I'm a kid, and I would fucking masturbate with my mic on if I was challenged to." End quote.
No, I'm good. I have
Great, thanks.
I am constantly anxious about being in a Discord call or recording or streaming myself when I go to masturbate. Like I have, like before I masturbate, I do a whole thing where I check like, okay, let me make sure make sure that I'm not in a Discord call. Streamlabs isn't open. Okay, I think I'm good. And even then, I wait a few seconds.
So, DA, do you know who FPS Tristan is?
The same sounds.
Do you know who Trish
familiar.
is? I call him Trish.
It sounds familiar. It sounds
Nocturnal.
equally as familiar. It
Yes,
sounds
I
very.
do.
That
So
sounds.
you do.
You know what? I don't think I know that one.
Were you
I've
around
heard
when he
you
was in the
talk about
server?
him, that's it.
Okay.
No,
so,
not when you. No.
So FPS Tristan is somebody I met in my PF Roblox phase when I only played that game. That was like first year. And I kept trying to say his name, but I had braces on at the time. I had braces, did you know that? So I kept saying FPS Tristan because I couldn't, I had a fucking lisp. So I just shortened his name to Trish because it was just easier. So that's he became known as Trish, and he just kind of accepted that. Since then, I've known him. He's turned into a more interesting person as time went on. He became someone I wouldn't allow into the server because of his toxic personality. However, where was I going with this? Shit. Fuck. I lost
Something about beating off.
Oh yeah. So have you ever seen those PUBG clips where I shoot the guy in the bathtub, or I'm AFK and I shoot him? They're actually pretty. I mean, they're semi-popular. I don't know. Or no, the never let him drive meme where he runs me over.
Yeah.
That's him. And we used to play PUBG and shit together as a squad with like Dusk, Gafar.
Recognize the name.
Yeah. So there would be times where he's in a Discord with Dusk.
Wait a second.
What? What?
Hang on. I'm remembering now.
Okay. Tristan, he had like a high-pitched voice. Hey, Agent, why do you suck dick? Asking
Trish
for
is the one that sucks dick. I'm just here to watch.
Yeah. Yeah, so now you know that's him.
I was like, wait a second. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I went quiet for a moment there. I was like, oh.
Yes, so that's him. So he has this thing. I don't know. He's like chronic horniness, I like to call it. All right, teenage boy syndrome. But
like what's his name?
had
The other guy we banned.
Oh, I don't know. You gotta like give a description. Seville
Swedish
Nadas.
guy. Was he Swedish? No, he was from.
Seville Nadas was the guy who got banned for porn.
He posted like an awful selfie with.
Seville Nadas. He's in my Discord.
Posted an office selfie with
what's his
what?
name? He had like a profile picture with a black cat with a blue eye. One single blue eye.
Damn, bro, I got nothing.
All I'm thinking of is Kahu.
Kahu. That's it. That's what I was thinking. Yes, Kahu.
Yeah, he had issues.
Yep.
That's who you were reminding me of. Carry on.
I have a sprite of for Agent Chase 11 the game of because I have one of my ideas is a graveyard with tombstones of people who have left or have been banned from the Discord.
God. Are you in there?
You know what I would be? I didn't think about that. I would be, but I have a tombstone for Kahu, but it's like because Agent you would call him Kahu, but it was spelled like Kuha.
Yeah, no.
So I have two.
Died from ego.
I have two sprites. For one that says Kahu and one that says Kuha.
That's funny.
So my plan is to have it be random chance which one shows up.
All right. Now back to my story. Chronic teenage boy syndrome. All right. Couldn't stop jacking off. This is where this is important. This detail. Whenever he died in PUBG, he would go quiet. And occasionally, I'm not fucking joking, you would just hear in the background, and this is not made up, he was actually fucking masturbating. Occasionally, you would just hear.
I think I've heard you say this, actually.
Yes.
I've heard you say this.
He would legit masturbate during a live stream in a Discord call. He did not give a single fuck. And occasionally, he would do this thing where he would make his balls slap against him. And it was so fucking loud.
I remember you talking about this.
Oh, but it was the most obnoxious thing, and I hated it. But damn, I love him and I miss him. But it's just, I don't like where he's gone, unfortunately. It sucks. But he would fucking just straight up masturbate during these fucking calls, and it's just like, and the best part is, it'd be like, Trish, stop fucking jacking off, mute yourself, and he's like, I'm not. That would be it. He would just say he's not. He's clearly.
He sounds like a great person to hang around.
He's clearly fucking masturbating, but he just said he wasn't, and he's like, no, I'm not. And like, you fucking are. Fuck off. Oh, but it was so funny.
Challenge for every stream. So at least one person has to jerk off with no one else knowing with the mic on.
But that's what that whole
instead of the Minecraft thing, we have to do the masturbation.
Nope.
See, what you guys don't realize is I've been doing that the whole time.
Agent's doing it right now.
Oh yeah, that's why I've been making noises, right?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Except when you say there's too many of them, I'm not sure what that's.
I fucking can't, bro. It's a fucking gangbang or something. I didn't know they had
and they're all keeping as quiet as they can.
I made the joke earlier. Speaking. I made that joke earlier. It's like oh fuck, there's too many of them. I just imagined like there's a box of dicks that you have under your desk, and you just accidentally knocked it over, and they're all running away.
Damn, my fucking little penises. It's like you're saying little penises.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah. I fucking hate that. They're smaller, so they fucking move faster. Holy shit, I've never regretted something more in my life. That was it. I've always wondered, could you incriminate me for what I said? Do you think it's a possibility?
Well, here's the thing. I have a what's the word I'm looking for?
Philosophy?
Rule of judgment.
I think all of the. I think Agent, if you want to know,
a fail safe. That's what I'm. Sort of a fail safe.
A fail
type
safe.
of thing.
I think you should go to the beginning of this.
In the event,
I don't know what the fuck either of you are fucking saying. Holy fucking fuck shit. Yeah. Diego first.
I'll just let him talk.
In the event, for the love of God. In the event, keep going.
In the event that I have a career that could be ruined, I have a plan. I'm not going to tell you that plan.
Oh.
You will know when the plan is being enacted when it happens.
You're just going to blackmail me. Is that it?
Actually, I'm gonna put that in my failsafe now. Hang on, I'm gonna write that down. But that was
you were just gonna take
part.
all the incriminating shit just out of context and use that against me. That's all I got.
Well, that was not going to be it. But my plan was, if I had a career, that if I was worried about losing a possible career that I possibly had, I have a plan I have a plan. That's all I'm gonna say. I have a plan. I think I might have told Psy this plan. I think I definitely told Danny. Danny, don't tell him.
Hey Danny, you're in chat.
Danny, don't tell him. You remember what it was.
So Nocturnal, you were saying something, but you talked over DA, and that just got mixed up.
I just said in chat.
What? Oh, this chat. I don't look. Oh yeah. Do you know? So this is something I do to my parents just to annoy them. When I do something and they're like, "No, the government's listening." I literally just take my mom's phone and I just say, "ISIS school shooting bomb. How to make a bomb? How to join ISIS? How to shoot up a school?" And I just start just talking. "Hey Siri, how do I bomb a school?" And I just keep going because I know every time I say that, it's fucking logging it. And she gets so fucking pissed. I once Googled how to make a bomb, and she almost cut my head off. She was so fucking mad.
You know, like, here's the thing. Like, okay. Like, she should realize, like, you know how much shit that the government must see if they are watching everything that people do, listening to everything. Like, do you know like how much shit they must hear to where they're like, that doesn't mean fucking anything. That's just fucking messing around. They don't even fucking.
Basically, they don't look unless they're given a reason to look.
Yes, even
Like
though
they've
hear
probably
Mr.
looked. They
Look,
probably
because
looked
look,
at
this is
Agent
what happens.
once.
It's like okay, that one streamer kid is saying a bunch of bomb stuff. It's probably nothing.
Yeah, exactly. They look at you once and say, "Oh, it's just a dumb kid," and then they cross you off the list.
Interesting.
Which means if you wanted to, you 100% could. I don't think I need to finish that statement.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, trust me when I say it's more than possible. However, I'm not saying anything else. that was probably a horrible thing to say, actually.
Yeah, actually, probably.
Yeah.
You know what? We should erase everyone's mind real quick. Hang on. All right, everyone get in
pull
place.
a Will Smith.
Everyone get in
that's
place.
hot.
Everyone be quiet. Hang on. All right, what the fuck were we talking about?
Hey, so in Agent's live stream channel, I have an honest question. And this is regarding the whole channel for both of you, and I'll start with DA and then Nocturnal. So Nocturnal will get a chance to think about it. We know a lot of people. We also know a lot of people online are not real. Right? They're fucking pedophiles. Do you think there's at least one person who is a person that who's not who they say they are in Agent's live stream channel,
Discord?
in the whole community as a whole, even not in the Discord, because that counts as you in the community as a whole. And whoever it is, who do you think it is?
I think our community.
I'm not gonna name drop who I think is.
Yeah.
That's just no.
Yeah, do it.
I think Nocturnal.
No one actually comes to mind, but like I'm just saying.
I'm curious.
Like if I genuinely was suspicious, I would just tell you.
That's a very good point.
By the way, can I bring up something completely off topic? But I was looking at my DMs and I remembered something. So are you know Nimple?
Oh, kind of, yeah.
Mr. Nimple NMPL.
Barely know Nimple.
So here's the thing. So he's been, playing PMS Live and stuff. I swear to God, he sounds so goddamn similar to Juke. Like his voice is like even like one time Psy and I were on the server and we were both streaming, and you know how when you're on streamer mode or whatever, you don't hear like when people join.
Yeah.
And like he joined and he was talking and Psy was like, is that Juke?
Did he say sup gamers? That's how you knew.
I don't know. He just joined and started talking. He said like he was asking me for something, so he was saying like DA, and
I think I know who you're talking about, actually. Yeah. Oh, this shit's funny.
I'm curious what would happen if we got both of them in a voice call.
Yeah.
Spider-Man meme.
Remember when fucking Rapnock was like, Agent, this person sounds exactly like you, and this is streamer, and the only reason he's quote sounded exactly like me is because he was from the fucking city. And that was the only reason. Like, Naki sounds nothing like me. He was like, no, he sounds just like you. Like, fuck you.
Hang on. I'm going to.
I'm being appropriated.
I'm gonna find a VOD. Hang on. Nimple was streaming.
Rapnock's
earlier.
voice is very, very funny to me. I'm sure he'll find that offensive, but
I
just really can't help it.
I barely get to listen to it.
Hang on. I'm gonna deafen myself so I can listen to the VOD thing.
It's funny how many people I don't talk to directly, just because I'm not on at certain times. And Danny and Rapnock are prime examples. I talk to Danny more with the voice.
Do you remember when you muted everyone but Danny and he didn't know and no one else knew?
That was the funniest shit. I love Danny so much. Oh my god. That was the funniest shit.
Danny was the stream.
Funniest shit.
There was no sound effects.
No. Oh
Nothing.
my gosh.
It's just Danny.
Danny, no offense. I just find your voice funny. So when it was like that, I thought you were sleeping. Yeah, that probably was it. Yes, GA?
So just try to skip to a random point in this and you'll probably hear it. It's not exactly the same, but it's pretty. I find it very similar.
All right. All right. He's just digging gravel. He's playing Hypixel or Minehut.com.
Where he's talking. Actually, hang on.
He doesn't talk at all.
Hang on.
You're insecure about your voice. It's incredible. Don't ever lose it.
There's a point where I got on, and he was talking. Then, so I'm trying to find that.
Where does he have 372 levels from? What the fuck is he playing on? That's not PMS Live.
No, the server was down earlier.
Oh, right. I just hear a British guy. Sorry, Nocturnal. Not you.
What British guy?
Some British guy.
Wow, I just noticed on my map how many strip mines there are.
Yep.
Oh,
Nah, he doesn't really sound like Juke.
Hang on. That's something.
It's weird hearing your voice in this stream though, because I can't tell who's talking.
You're talking over every single time he's talking for me. I'm just gonna deafen myself. Yeah, that's pretty cool. But you should come to Weep City. It's there. Some things have happened.
New York.
There's
Fuck you.
Business.
Actually, I don't know where Juke is from. I wonder where he lives.
I don't know.
No.
Probably Detroit, Minnesota.
Okay, I admit on stream he doesn't sound so much like Juke, but in the voice channel, I swear, he sounds so goddamn similar to Juke.
You know?
Ask Psy. He fucking.
True, he does. I guess. Apparently, Danny said it's true.
Like honestly, whenever he's joining and I'm not looking at Discord, like I have to look for say like is that Juke or is it Nimble?
Sometimes I wish you could make custom join sounds per person. So if DA joined, it went ear rape warning, and when Psy joined, it went ass or something like that. And whenever Nocturnal joins, it's like hello, mate, because the most fucking British thing I could think of. I don't know. That was every time it's Australian. I know. I forgot how to do it. Okay, I know.
Thing is, my accent is very watered down to any British person.
No, it just sounds normal British to me.
No,
I don't know.
Because you're American.
I can tell it's definitely more watered down.
You might be right. Maybe.
You can pinpoint the things in my voice that sound British because you're looking for them.
Yeah. It is definitely less. It's definitely like not.
I like it too. I don't know. People who are British who are speaking in a crowd of American people is really strange to me.
I don't understand what you mean by that.
Like hearing a person with a strong British accent talking amongst a bunch of American people.
By the way, I think I'm gonna go soon.
Yeah.
So you know.
What time is it?
Probably
it's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Probably at 3. I'm gonna go. Just so I can. Oh, no, okay. Still got.
Was that a sneeze? Was that a sneeze?
What?
Me?
Was that a sneeze?
No, it was a yawn, and I said okay while yawning.
Oh, that sounded like a sneeze. I know somebody that has a kitten sneeze, and it's fucking weird. Do you know someone like that?
Guys with kitten sneezes.
My cat.
I only know a girl with a kitten sneeze, but I'm sure it's weirder with guys.
Yeah.
But how? How the fuck do you do it? When I sneeze, the power of the gods come down, and the fucking Zeus just unleashes his fucking power through my fucking nose.
It's 3 a.m.
Like that.
3 a.m.
Yeah.
If you're asking how, you don't understand how life works.
No, I honestly don't.
It does. It's not a thing that they're trying to do. It just happens.
But how?
Mostly people
that's
get
how
into
they
the
were
habit
born.
of holding their nose.
You just have a certain your face and head is built a certain way.
Is that what it is? Is it
Yes.
a fucking face head thing?
Yes. It's a fucking probably depending on vocal cords, fucking nose structure. I don't know.
It's just I cannot imagine how.
Any guys in here with good nose structure? Anyone in here with a solid jawline?
Solid jawline.
Look at my profile picture. You got one right there.
You're right.
Absolutely rock solid jawline.
You know who has a rock solid jawline? You know who I'd fuck in an instant if I had a
Kevin.
chance? You know who
Minecraft Steve.
Kevin.
No, Arnold Schwarzenegger. I wouldn't even question it.
You realize how old he is now.
Do I give a shit? I told you right now, and I'm not lying. If I had the chance, I'd fuck him.
He is like old.
You know the person that got fucked by Kevin Spacey or something, and that was a big deal. They must have really been into Kevin Spacey. I don't know why. Why did that bring? I don't fucking know why I brought that up. What the fuck? I had nothing to do with anything I was saying. Just completely ignore it.
You know what movie Kevin Spacey is in?
No.
He's in Baby Driver, which I got for my birthday, and it all comes full circle.
Wow.
It's 3
Which is one
a.m.
day after 9/11. The Illuminati confirmed.
It's 3 a.m. This is where I leave. It all came full circle for my character arc this podcast.
Cool.
Yep.
I need to take a piss really badly.
I'm going to do sort of my like goodbyes or whatever. I don't know.
The same thing you do every time, which is just
yeah.
Do it. I'm
So,
waiting.
do the I'm not gonna leave mid sentence this time. That would be very
Kick him mid-sentence.
What did you expect?
I did not expect anything less, and I am satisfied.
Oh, absolutely. Well, it's now then always back. Kick him out.
What I'm really gonna say is that I'm gonna say go to patreon.com/dumbanimations. Please do it.
Please.
Please. Look, my plan was to just sort of have it be there and to, just be there, have it be there. But listen, I need it to be active. I need a reason to update it. Because listen, please, just if you're gonna do anything, Patreon, Dumb Animations.
I'm thinking for Christmas present, I'll get his shirt.
YouTube.com/Nocturnal987.
My shirt's fading. DA,
Remember.
my shirt's fading.
Don't blame me. Blame
Get a
Keith
refund.
Frank. See,
Fuck you.
Refund.
Dude, I'm in this weird position where I have to fart really bad, all right? But I have to piss really bad, and then if I know I let the one out, the other's gonna go.
I know. I actually get that. It's so frustrating.
I hate it.
Because you really want to pee first, right?
Oh, absolutely.
But then you start letting it out. It's like, oh god, it's coming up both ends.
Wow. You perfectly described my situation, Nocturnal.
Yep.
Oh,
Why
fuck
is the human
you.
body so flawed?
We're too good. God had to nerf us.
It's too good to be true, yeah.
God
Why
had to
we were
nerf us.
nerfed. Nerfed from what though?
Ultimate power. You've seen Einstein fucking
Yeah,
made
but what-
nukes.
What were we last?
One
patch?
guy. Einstein.
We aren't
Nukes.
on a downward trend though.
No. In fact, our trend is that we're too much on an upward. What?
So
Did
we're
that
gonna
make
have
sense?
to get nerfed, which is gonna be the mass epidemic of plague 2.0.
The
which
only
no one
way out
sees
is
coming.
nukes. The only way out is
Mutually
nukes.
assured destruction.
Yes. The only way out is nukes. And you know what?
Yep.
It's only gonna we're
With
actually
both having Douglas MacArthur profile pictures.
we're past nukes though. When you think about it, we're way past nukes. Nukes is old news.
We're into what's the name of it? It's not Saturn. Like the massive Putin bomb that can destroy like half
Tsar Bomba.
freaking world.
Tsar
No,
Bomba.
not the Tsar Bomba. That's too old. That's like Cold War.
There's the biggest one. Nothing's beating it.
Yeah. No. They've got like warheads. There's a new warhead which is like the most powerful I heard about.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course it's Russian.
Duh.
They're just show-offs. They've been showing off.
I mean, they're really good at it.
Yeah, they are.
Dude, Russians are scary. Russians are very scary. See, the thing, I don't know about anything about the British military. So when it comes to countries, I don't know how familiar you are with it, anything. However, I know with the American military, it's a really common thing. Like, all right, you're a soldier, but you're thinking for yourself. So do this. This is your objective, but you're also kind of independent. You know, like they're basically taught to be free thinkers. All right, I guess that's the word. Like, they're not robots, but like
No.
communists in general, like Chinese, all right, the Vietnamese, the fucking Russians. It's just like fucking robot armies, bro. It's fucking scary. It's really scary.
Yeah.
Like, I think I've talked about this before.
Our army is basically just there to help you.
This is backup moral support.
Yep.
What's the main arm of the British? What's like the primary?
Imported guns. It used to be the L85.
Fuck
but we're
that
just
gun,
using-
yeah. Whatever.
Well, fuck the A1, but not the A2. But
The
I
A2
mean,
was
by
better,
the
but
time the
still.
A2 was made, we started using M4s anyway. So it's like,
Yeah.
who even cares?
Is the M4? No, I think they're swapping out the M4 actually. I don't keep up with military news at all. I just remember hearing this somewhere. I could have sworn we're actually trying to find a
Probably
new
like
one.
416 all around the board or something. Everyone's 416.
It was definitely German.
Nothing over there. 416.
It was absolutely the German.
Yeah.
Fucking German design, man. Why is it the Germans? Why is it the Germans that have this fucking technology over us? Like, over everybody. Like, I don't understand. Like, why are they that good at killing? Was that just kind of like, is that because of Hitler, or was Hitler just kind of a product of that?
Definitely a lot of it is, I don't want to really say thanks to Hitler in a sentence, but thanks to Hitler.
You really think it's Hitler?
He contributed to it, yeah, because he really did boost the economy.
Well, see, when I think of Hitler, right, he was more like right place, right time guy. I don't think Hitler was anything special. Because, like, as you know, World War I fucked up the Germans. Like, really fucking bad. They were not too happy about it. So Hitler was just kind of like Germany's on the edge of the cliff, and Hitler was just kind of like, boink, and down they go. Right? Am I wrong? That's how I imagine it went. I'm pretty sure. He was just kind of, he was a figurehead. He wasn't the actual guy leading it. People just blame him because he's the figurehead. Do you think it was really Hitler? I don't know.
I would half disagree with that.
You really think he was the driving force? Period? No matter what?
I mean, you have to remember it was an authoritarian government.
Right, but it was not just one guy leading it. I mean, he was...
No, absolutely not. His ministers did a hell of a lot, and his ministers have a lot to do with his temporary success.
Right.
But he was a genius, right? And he had to get himself there himself. He didn't start with ministers. He appointed the ministers, right?
Yeah. No,
And
you got a point.
He worked his way up the
he did
political
take control,
hierarchy
yeah.
himself. Took control of everything, formed the authoritarian government and the party itself.
Yeah. No, you got a point. I didn't think about that. That's interesting. Were the Germans known for anything before Hitler?
Well, there was 2 world wars.
Well, I know that, but like technology-wise, sorry. Like, were they major innovators?
They've had a leading economy for like 200 years.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I forget a lot about German history. All I remember is a little bit about like the Ottoman Empire and like spiky hats.
Just
and
Europe in general has always been on the top.
Well, yeah, Europe was first. America's like less fucked up Europe because we're newer, so we are like, yeah, we're not gonna do that.
Yeah, you're basically Europe 2.0.
Yeah, well, I mean that was the idea, wasn't it?
Yep, exactly.
Yeah. See how that turned out. That turned out great. Go America.
In some ways, yes. In some ways, no.
I wonder what way America's going. More towards more away from Europe, you know? Like notice like more and more you hear about banning of personal freedoms, as you can call it, firearms, security, right, privacy, etc. Like TSA and whatever the fucking not TSA, whatever, post 9/11 espionage on the American public. You know about that, right? I know very little about it, but I know it exists. No,
you're just listing things. I'm not really.
I know I am. I don't know. I know a lot of this shit isn't that big deal anywhere else, so I don't know. I'm just saying words to see what sticks. Because I know this shit barely. Like, not very much. I don't know how we got here.
Neither do I.
No, my brain's just kind of like,
yeah.
Does that sometimes. Especially when I'm just kind of on a tangent. All I can think about is right.
I like tangents though, except when it gets too exhausting.
Yeah, like fucking Juke sucks major penis. You know? That was horrible. I don't remember any of that. I watched the VOD and I'm like, what the fuck? It kind of is like that. My brain shuts down when it comes to memory. Does that ever freak you out? Do you do things that you legit cannot for the life of you ever recall?
Your brain is like the wheel detaching from the cycle and going off on its own and just going, and the frame is still where it was, but the wheel is just going and going and going and just crashing and spinning around until it finally stops.
It's like when you're going down like some like highway. Do you have those in brightness so fucking small? And like
we have motorways. We have the motorway.
Is it really big? Is it like, do you go like 65?
No.
Like miles per hour? Sorry, I don't know what that is in kilometers.
You said, is it big?
Yeah. Like when I think of like an American thruway, all right, we got like 3 lanes each. You're going fucking 80.
Lower. Yeah, I mean it's 70 maximum around the board, I think.
And that's kilometers or miles? Sorry, because I always think this is okay.
70 kilometers per hour max.
Bro, I don't know what fucking speed that is. Remember, I've been learning on the Imperial.
You're doing your maths now. A kilometer is 1.6 miles.
Will that be on the test?
Yes.
Fuck, I can't remember. Remind me.
A kilometer is 1.6 miles.
Okay. 1.6 miles. It's actually... Kilometers a little faster. Right?
Yes.
If you go... So 100 kilometers is faster than 100 miles. Per hour, I mean, sorry.
Well, no. A mile is shorter than a kilometer, if that's what you're saying.
Yeah. So when you're going 100 miles per hour, that is less speed than 100 kilometers an hour.
Wait.
Did you fuck it up?
Yeah, I fucked it up. It's the other way around.
Okay, that's what I figured. That's what I figured.
Yeah, I stick to my original statement. A kilometer is 1.6 miles.
All right. I'll make sure I don't forget that. Even though I probably will. That's what we have to do for physics. We're fucking using meters, and although I like it, I fucking hate it.
Well, I've had to learn ounces. Okay, so...
All right, well, fuck you. You actually went to this country. All right? Like, you actually kind of live here a little bit.
An ounce is 29 point something milliliters.
Not even I remember that shit, man. Do you think I've ever actually used that effectively in my life? Honestly? I don't think so. No. When I see a cup of water, it's a cup of fucking water.
Although
like,
the
I don't
metric
fucking
system
count.
is superior.
It is absolutely superior, but fuck learning it. I can't remember this shit. Especially when converting it. My problem is converting it. Having to convert shit.
Do you use yards?
Barely. Only when, like, at the range.
Okay.
Like, oh, you shot 100 yards. And I'm like, 100 is fucking, it's 3,000. 3,000, no, what was it? And I keep, like, mixing it up.
3,000 yards shot, wow.
No, fucking mile, or feet, whatever. Cause, like,
3,000 mile shot?
No, fuck you. I think the longest shot in the world was about a mile, if I remember correctly, like a little over that.
A mile.
I could have sworn it was.
It was a lot longer than that.
Was it? I thought it was about a mile.
The longest shot in the world.
Yeah, like the longest.
The
longest sniper kill in the world, right? It was like the longest in combat.
These, like, there are stories of like these multi-kilometer long like mountain range sniping things where they got the spotter and they're like waiting for the wind, and the drop is like they have to account like 3 scopes worth of drop.
Yeah. Do you know of there's a round that I've seen some crazy pictures of rounds, and I've only seen a couple of the same ones in real life. 6.5 Creedmoor. Do you know what that is?
I've heard of it, yeah. And there's machine guns in it.
That to me is fucking insane, but I have not used it myself, but those who have that I know have said it makes marksmanship a fucking joke. It makes it so easy. Because there is, you know, MOA. There is that is a big factor when it comes to marksmanship. Like, even if you're dead on aiming every time, you're going to have a difference just because of like how powerful the bullet is and how much it's spinning and how accurate it is in general. So not even you can control a lot of those factors. But with like 6.5 Creedmoor, it's like, oh, okay. As long as you can aim it, it's easy. And that to me is scary.
Wasn't it kind of the same deal when the military started using 338?
I'm not sure. I'm not caught up in military history.
338's like a long-range sniper round.
I would imagine it's fucking expensive.
Yes, definitely.
Which is why I think, if I remember, the M107 or whatever
like
that fucking standard military rifle uses 30-6.
The AWM is 338.
Oh, hey, I've used that gun in Fainted Forces.
Yes.
I remember, that's...
And the garbage AWS.
Oh, fucking... What the fuck? Yeah, both are fun in the game.
People using snipers with red dots makes me sick.
Red dots?
Yeah.
Oh, like, okay. So I keep confusing that with laser for some reason.
Well, people slap lasers on anything in Phantom Forces.
No, lasers are really helpful, actually. I like lasers in PF.
Yeah.
People say it's retarded. I say it's fun.
Like an ancient double barrel with a laser taped to it.
Well, it just makes you a better shot in general, because you just learn where the center is.
Yeah, I know. It's just you put it on literally anything and it's stupid.
Yeah. That's something, I don't know if I ever liked this or hated this about PF. The gun podcast. Yep. I never get to talk about this shit to anybody. The fucking, like, how much have you played of PF Nocturnal? Do you consider yourself experienced?
Yeah.
Alright, so you know, like, the way you move around is fucking weird. Like, compared to every other game, your momentum of where you're looking matters.
Yeah.
Because, like, your gun will point in the direction where your gun is pointing, it shoots.
Your weapon has inertia.
Yeah.
As in it has a tangible weight.
Mm-hmm. Which I fucking love, by the way. I think it's such a nice feeling.
It's the same thing with Tarkov, but it's actually more rudimentary in Tarkov because it doesn't have full simulated physics on your arms.
Yeah.
Where the Roblox actually does.
Which I find funny that Roblox does that so well.
Yeah.
But you know, I mean, what do you expect? It's fucking Roblox. Everything's possible. Fucking Roblox was a stupid game.
One other game that does that, which is really noticeable, is Sub Rosa. Have you ever tried shooting in Sub Rosa?
I barely played it. I've heard that's like retarded though. Like it's really.
Yeah, it is.
It's not like a smooth experience.
Absolutely not.
Have you ever played a game that's as smooth as PF? I always wonder this. I don't think I have. Like, even like when I played Bad Business a lot, I don't think I've experienced a game that has that smoothness PF has, ever. I don't know how many shooters you play.
Yeah, I play a lot of shooters. I'm just thinking, I don't know. Like I feel like in my mind I've experienced something smoother, but I just can't put my finger on it. I was probably on console, believe it or not.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of the smoothest with console though is the general input lag you have anyways with the controller. Gotta go to the gym. Bye, Danny. I love you. See you.
Good night, Danny.
Yeah, whatever that fucking Italian word is.
What?
He said the Italian goodbye, but I don't know how to say it, so I'm not gonna.
The
try.
Italian goodbye?
Yeah.
No,
Might have been
it's
Italian.
not Italian.
I swear it's fucking Italian. What is it then?
Auf Wiedersehen?
No, that's German.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
That's German.
Yeah.
Auf Wiedersehen is
that how you
basically
spell it?
see ya.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah,
what did Danny spell in chat? Is that what he spelled? It's like arrivederci or something like that. Yeah.
Oh, arrivederci is Italian, yeah.
Yeah,
Auf
that's what he
Wiedersehen.
typed.
Auf equals.
Are you looking in the same chat I am? I'm looking at Twitch chat right now in the From Ducks podcast.
Yeah, I think it crashed for me.
This is what
like
he spelled.
I don't see any message saying he's leaving. So.
Oh, well, he said he's leaving. Say goodbye to Danny.
Yeah. Auf Wiedersehen is like until next time I see you.
Yeah, I know that. I know like the rudimentary German. Actually, one of my cousins is German. Kind of.
I found a lot of Americans who know German.
That's interesting.
Kind of weird.
That is weird. Why? Dude, it's Wolfenstein. Why? It's Wolfenstein. They're taking over.
Oh, that's it. It was Wolfenstein.
You really think so? I've never played Wolfenstein.
Wolfenstein: The New Order is a masterpiece. It is so good.
Damn. Is its multiplayer good?
It is so good.
Does it have multiplayer? Yeah, does it have multiplayer?
No. New Order came out in like 2015.
Damn.
I'm not talking about the new one.
I've never played
Youngblood sucks. Youngblood, forget Youngblood even exists. The one that just came out with the two girls in it.
Literally don't pay. I'm not even joking. Gaming news is like whatever. It's just they're just trying to sell me something.
It's so bad. Like, don't even bother. Doom Eternal though, that's genuinely gonna be good.
I do want to play some of the more modern Dooms, but I when it comes to games, I'm still playing PM. I have no reason to stop.
Doom 2016, amazing, very smooth as well. But the smoothest I've played is Wolfenstein: A New Order.
And that's on controller.
Yep.
What do you think makes it so smooth? Does it have the inertia?
It had, yeah, and it had like sliding and the animations all flow into each other.
That's cool.
And the enemies like react to all of the shots and everything. It just felt very satisfying.
All right. Listen, I've been trying to take this piss this whole time. You gotta hold on for a second, bro. I'll be right back. I'm gonna fucking die. Holy fuck, bro. I'm afraid to move. I actually haven't. My legs have been crossed this whole time. Where's the fucking flashlight? Fuck it, I'll go blind. My legs haven't been uncrossed. I'm about to do it.
Go.
Okay, you're back. Fuck my ears. fucking hell! Don't do that. Damn. Back. What did I miss?
Cool. You missed me browsing Reddit.
All right. Question.
Yeah.
How often do you piss outside in the open air?
Very infrequently.
All right. Do you enjoy it?
I did a lot less. I did a lot more when I was in college, just because if I wasn't
Why do you
in the
enjoy
college,
everything more when you're in college? So how are you more depressed when you leave college? What the fuck? All right.
Wait, what did you think I said?
You make it seem like you enjoy everything less since you left college.
That's absolutely not true. College is one of the most stressful times in my life.
Huh. So you enjoyed pissing in the open air more while in college.
That's what I really miss.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you right now, there is nothing like a mildly cool breeze on your ballsack.
Yeah, but
in the open air.
Are you serious? Getting cold?
It's not cold.
Like
No. It's not cold. It's not cold. It's refreshing.
Okay.
There's a difference.
Cold?
There's a difference.
I cannot stand getting that cold. Those parts cold.
No, I agree. Like, I fucking hate swimming pools for that very reason. But there's a difference
And
between
it
cold
gets
and
so like
refreshing.
shriveled up and everything.
No, that's not what I mean though. Not cold. Just like it's a cool breeze, but it doesn't freeze you. It's just like refreshing. It airs you out. That's what it feels like.
Yeah, that's good. Like aircon or something.
Yeah. It's like even lighter than that. Just on your ball sack, and it just feels great while you're pissing. It just feels so good. It just feels so. Tell me I'm wrong. It feels so good.
You are
Everyone can
correct.
relate to this.
You are correct.
Everyone can relate to this. I feel.
Who can relate? Woo.
Fuck you. The bot is not. Go suck my dick. Why do you never? Oh yeah, because your clips. Does everyone clips broken? Is that just how Twitch is now?
When I press clip, it's like, okay, edit your clip, and it's a black screen.
Damn. Everyone just has that problem. You know, like quit. Do you remember the time when Twitch clips didn't suck? Do you remember that at all?
Yeah. And then they randomly feature creeped it with 10 million unnecessary things, and it stopped working.
No,
for
not
like
even that.
90%.
They've changed none of the functionality. I think. What did they actually change? I think the one
added
thing
a
they
bunch
added.
of random shit.
Like what? The one thing I only remember them adding was trimming, and that never was a problem. There was I never had any issues. Over
I
trimming
honestly
was
think it stopped working shortly after trimming, so that's one thing.
maybe. I remember when the Clippy face got added. Like, you know what I'm talking about? The little happy face. Yeah, I'm so happy. Fuck you. That fucking
I've never
face.
seen it because it didn't work.
Well, there's that fucking happy face. Like, hi, I'm Clippy. I'm gonna make clips. And I'm like, no, fuck you, Clippy. Get the fuck out of here. My fucking clips.
Oh, I see it on my phone actually because it does work on my phone.
Yeah. By the way, clipping on the phone sucks major dick because you try
Yes,
to
it
trim
does.
it to the exact point in time that you want it to be clipped, and when the actual clip comes around, it's nothing like you edited it. I hate it.
Twitch just sucks.
I hate it. No, it does. And this is why I'm so happy Mixer exists. Fucking competition, man. Competition makes the world go
Wow,
round.
I'm so happy we have Microsoft owned.
At least Twitch will maybe try harder. Hopefully, I wish.
Good luck with that.
At this point, I mean, I don't know. I'm
Everyone
glad I'm not a
moves to
streamer.
YouTube streaming.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not a professional streamer. I really am. I don't think I could live with myself. Not with that kind of job. It's like being like a graphical artist or something. It's like, oh, well, I might not eat tonight because I don't have a job. That's what Twitch is like right now. It's fucking horrible.
I couldn't imagine it either.
No. Like, you think like college is stressful? Like, imagine just that stress every fucking day. Because of like just the atmosphere. And dealing with these people. Like, damn.
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 Damn, I'm good.
Shit. That's actually really good. That was. Do it. Do it again.
No. You can't just ask people to do something like that again.
I know, but I like saying "do it again." I don't care if you do it in that, as long as I got to say the words. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter to me. It happens a lot. I was like, oh, you did that. Is that what I think it is? Yep, it is. I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. Chew ass.
Psych man in the comments 2 months ago.
Wait, really? Damn.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me pull that up right now.
Damn, I'm good.
Fuck my ears. Damn, he's late. Fucking Psy. Fuck you.
You should add that as like one of the sounds.
One of the sounds.
Also, you should play Duke Nukem on stream.
Which one?
Play every build engine game that has ever existed. Hexen, Strife, Duke Nukem, the new one that just came out.
There's a new Duke Nukem?
Ion Fury. No, there's
Fuck.
not a new Duke Nukem, but you know the engine that all of these games are on? The Doom one?
No.
No?
No. I told. How many times do I have to say I don't pay attention to any of this shit? I don't even own the game.
Okay, well, you know how Wolfenstein and Doom and the old Duke Nukems all look pretty much exactly the same?
Yes, of course. They're all in the same engine. That's all you had to tell me.
They're all on the build engine. There is a new build engine game in 2019, and everyone's like, whoa, new build engine game? It's not even the 90s, bro. And it's called Ion Fury.
Okay.
And it's really cool.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. All right.
And Hexen and Strife are some more of the original ones.
Engines, you mean?
Hexen is another Doom. I don't know if you could call it a clone, but it's one of the build engine games, 1995. And Strife is.
Why do you know this shit at all? That's how I'm curious. I don't know how.
Strife is 1996.
Not even
What?
I can remember this type of shit. Like,
You know, what actually got me into Doom and build engine games and all this crap? I actually read a magazine article, like 2 years ago, about John Romero.
John
Do you know
Romero.
that guy?
Barely. I know the name and that's it.
The father of Doom.
Oh, yeah, no. Now I know.
Yes.
Yep.
I read a magazine article about John Romero and Doom and about a not really failed, but really overambitious project called Daikatana.
Oh,
It's
shit.
really,
I watched
really
a
obscure
JonTron
and
about
weird.
that.
Yeah. Wait, did JonTron make a video on Daikatana?
Fuck yeah, it was one of his first videos, I think.
Wow.
It was
Yeah.
ages.
It's really interesting hearing about that game.
I didn't know it was
Have
that
you,
niche.
have you seen the promotional art?
No.
Daikatana review JonTron Part 1 9 years ago.
Yeah. Old John, man. I fucking
The
love him.
thumbnail.
I miss John. Did you know that he...
First thing in the preview when you mouse over it is Doom.
I'm losing my voice. Holy shit.
But yeah, Daikatana promo art, there's kind of a reason it flopped.
Yeah, what's that?
I'll show you it right now.
I'm ready to pull it up. Let's go.
This
Wow, this
was
is a great
actually,
image.
This was actually put up in like bathrooms and public places and everything to advertise the game.
No, I wouldn't buy it.
This was put up in like as a poster just around the
Who
public.
the fuck are you?
And then the caption as well at the bottom.
Does that say suck it, Boa?
Down.
So suck it down. That's how it be. I don't even get that.
It's just really offensive. That's all it is. There's no rhyme or reason to it.
No. Huh. I mean, I love that tagline. John Romero's about to make you his bitch. Suck it down. It's kind of like whispers it in your ear. Seductively. Suck it down.
Seductively.
Seductively. I love how you say that. It sounds retarded.
Seductively.
Yeah, like you have that. It just sounds so dumb.
That was not my normal voice at all. I was putting that on.
No, but I love that voice that you put on because it's funny. It's a funny funny ha-ha comedian.
Seductively.
Exactly. That's a comedian funny ha. That's called the joke. It's great. You know, I wonder about this a lot. How quickly do people get sick of me when talking to me? I would wonder.
Well, it's been over 3 hours and I'm still here.
Correct. But that's over the internet. Can you imagine
I think I would enjoy your company.
You really think?
Yeah.
But what makes you so sure?
Because I need it.
Would you find it annoying at all? Do you find this remotely annoying at all? And I don't care what you say. Or yes or no, obviously, and you know it has no bound on me.
Are you asking me if I find you annoying?
Anything that I do right now that we've been doing for the past 4 hours annoying. Could you live with that? But in real life, where there's literally nothing you can do to leave. I mean, there is, but you just couldn't do it normally.
This is the only thing I can think of. When we're talking, but then like a new idea is added to the conversation.
A segue.
And then you just segue and I'm like, wait, what are you even talking about? And then we just lose what the original thing was within seconds.
Okay.
That is the only thing.
Could you deal with that for hours?
Yeah, because I mean, if the conversation branched off in different directions, I don't mind you like interrupting me or adding something to the conversation and stopping me, to be honest.
No, well, there you go.
So if it just went off in a million different directions, I wouldn't even really matter. I have the same kind of conversations with you, to be honest, as I do my uncle.
Is your uncle autistic too?
He's got something going on. I can't really remember.
What? Whoa, hold on. Actually, whoa. ADHD? That's like the most common thing. Or whatever ADD. I actually don't know what they are. All I know is something about attention deficit.
I know he has something, and he takes medication and whatever.
If it's my friend who has ADHD takes medication, so I'm assuming all the ADHD stuff is medication stuff.
He's an old school gamer, and he has, I don't even know how many hours in Civilization 5.
Oh my, dude, that game was the shit when I was a child.
He has like 9K hours in it, my uncle.
That's incredible.
Like 50.
That's incredible.
And he plays, although you won't like this part, he plays Second Life basically every day.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. But I mean, I get it, because for one, he's disabled. So he just stays in his house, and he wants to be in a chat room and talk to people and have an avatar and whatever. I don't blame him, to be honest.
No. Well, last time I tried something like that.
He doesn't really have the APM
What does
to
that
play
mean?
like
Sorry.
non
APM?
typing fast.
Oh.
He doesn't really have the APM to play. I mean, he's old too. He's like 50 something to play like fast-paced video games.
Shit, I'm doing it now, and I'm conscious of it. You know the video, and you see clips. I think he's still streaming. It's like this grandpa that like plays PUBG. You seen that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there was also a grandpa playing RuneScape, which, I mean,
that's less impressive.
I'm sure loads of old people play RuneScape.
Yeah, I found the PUBG one impressive though.
Also, this Skyrim channel ran by an old woman, which is the most wholesome thing ever. and she's like super into it.
Can
And
you
she's
imagine?
like role playing and reading all the books and everything. It's amazing.
Like, give it about 50 years, everyone's going to be playing video games.
Yeah.
Like, this is a new thing, right? Like, you gotta teach your fucking grandparents how to open a fucking app on your iPad.
Like 40 years. Video games in like digital controller form been around for like 40, 35 years.
Yeah, but relevancy. When did they explode? All right,
Them
I would say
coming into the
2000s.
mainstream.
2000s.
Yeah,
Yep.
definitely. Although there were obviously breakout things in the 90s that pushed it along.
All right, tell me like you're fucking ET for the Atari. Everyone loves that game. You know what I find
what's
weird?
the thing I've been going on about for the past 5 days?
You know what I find weird? I don't know. This is one of those things where, oh wow, look at how fucking smart I am. You know, but like, this is especially easy to apply to old people. How can you not understand, like, an electronic device? You know, like, you don't have to understand the inner workings, but like the logic of it. All right, you press this, you do that. Like, how can people not wrap their head around it? Because it seems so dead simple to me, and I think to you as well. I mean, a lot of people on this platform, we all use it the same way, so it's hard to like not agree on that, right? Like Twitch, all right, you know that pressing this is gonna take you there. You know what I mean? Like anywhere online, or like on your fucking iPad, you know, pressing the star is gonna save it or something. You know what I mean?
I think their brain is just wired differently. Like, think about how much of our brain is taken up by electronic devices and operating electronic devices in social media and this entire internet hub. It's almost like a whole section of our brain is dedicated to the internet. But that was never established with old people. The last generation, you know? They didn't grow up with this. We grew up with the internet and these devices, right?
Yeah.
It like, imagine it being a new thing to you. Imagine going up to a laptop and it being like, oh, I mean, there's a Q key. What does that do? Does the computer say Q when I press Q? Is that what happens? Like,
that's a good point, I guess.
Like, you don't have the preconception going into it as the last generation as we do, because we grow up and our parents are telling us about it and we are learning, and in school and everything. They didn't learn about it in school. They didn't learn about it from their parents or their friends or anything. They just were introduced to it.
All right. I mean, I guess so. So then there's another thing, and this is not old people specifically. So I'm an American. I own a gun, right?
Yeah.
I have taken a lot of people who have never touched a gun in their life out to the range and helped them shoot their first time. All right, so I have touched a gun,
but it was unloaded.
I have taught a lot of people how to operate a firearm. All right, and I mean, you know the mechanics of it, right? It's simple.
Yeah.
Trigger does thing does boom. Okay, you press this button and the magazine comes out and shit. And like, you teach this to people, and they act like they've never touched a button before, and it's weird. I cannot fathom that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, it's mentally impossible. Like, if I tell them,
I think
okay, you pull the
buttons are
trigger and
pushing.
it shoots.
I think you should understand a button.
Yeah, like, I tell this person, listen, this is the trigger. When you do this, the gun shoots. And they're like, okay. I said, listen, your finger doesn't touch that trigger till you're ready to shoot. 5 seconds left to get the fucking finger off the trigger. Like, damn. Like, I don't. How do people? How? Even if it's the first thing you're told to do, you're not to do specifically. How do you do it? Or the other way around. Like, if you're taught something and then right after you forget. Like, I guess I can kind of understand that, but it's not like fucking math or something. It's like you press button, this single button, this very distinct button, and something happens. It's very specific. And how do you forget that? And that's, I guess that's kind of a general example, but
yeah. One thing I sort of took for granted is finding how the safety works on different models of gun.
Yeah.
Like, because I have just messed around with unloaded guns because they've had like hands-on exhibitions and stuff of like historical stuff, which is cool. And I picked up my favorite gun, the Lee Enfield Mark III, and I'm like, cool. And then I like press the trigger expecting a click, and I'm like, oh yeah, of course, a safety. And I'm like, okay, well, where is it? What do I do?
Yeah, isn't that on the bolt itself, right?
Yeah, you open it up and you open the bolt, and it's like part of the bolt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And you have to like slot part of the bolt. It was really weird. I was like, I just took that for granted. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, it's got a safety. I never thought about where it could be or what you did. I was just like, yeah, you shoot the trigger.
Have you seen the fucking SKS safety?
Do you know what they're like? I couldn't even begin to imagine what.
It's on the trigger. Hold on, I'm googling this. It's on the trigger. I've been. It might have been a Mosin. Shit. Hold on. SKS safety. This is one gun place that had like some vintage shit. It's pulling up the image. Oh, great. Photo bucket. Yeah. This is it. This is it right here. This is the safety. Your files are too powerful. Fine. Copy link address. Copy image address. Oh, it's from Reddit. That's an SKS safety. It's on the fucking trigger. It's
that honestly
so weird.
Seems a bit unsafe.
It's so weird. It's
Doesn't
so
it, though?
weird. Unsafe? Yeah, I'd say so. In one way, though, because...
And kind of in the way.
That's the point of the safety, I guess. Oh, here's a better picture.
Oh, well, yeah.
This is from Photo Bucket.
Sense.
Did you know?
I'm seeing how it operates now. It is there to block the trigger.
Did you know this was some Photo Bucket? So yeah, but this is I think this is the one I had actually that I saw. Yeah, it was on both sides. It was just it's
one of those rudimentary safeties that just block the trigger, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it makes sense.
That reminds me, when I was younger and I didn't know how guns worked, I was like, wait, the SKS doesn't come with a magazine? I actually didn't understand a lot of older guns didn't have magazines. It was funny. It's weird to think about guns not having magazines. Fucking magazines.
There are a lot of
magazines
like
for granted.
bolt action rifles that just have these tiny little inbuilt magazines that can actually come out. I realized.
Yeah, it's cool. It's weird, like internal magazines. I don't know how I feel about the concept. Like I thought removable magazines are better, just because like you take it out, put a new one in. Yeah. But the best kind is one that can do both. It can take clips and it's a magazine. It's a double. It's a 2-in-1.
It used to be better for the army to not use magazines.
Yeah, I remember reading something about that or watching something.
Because a magazine is heavy, you lose it. It takes a lot to manufacture. It's a delicate thing. It's got springs and everything to get the bullets up in there.
I've broken a couple.
Dirt in it, and some get dented and blah blah blah. So it used to be just everybody got loose bullets and stripper clips because it was just easy.
Yeah. Magazines can actually, I don't know. I've seen some that are pretty frail. I'm actually afraid to drop them. I don't know how people do it. It's a weird thing to do. I already broke one of our Glock magazines by fucking dropping it on the floor, and it snapped.
Snapped by dropping on the floor.
I fucking know it. How?
Okay.
How? That is what I wanted. Like, wait, how? How? Because I couldn't understand how.
I'm surprised the little springs in there stay good. You know?
Dude, springs are fucking scary. Dude, springs are so fucking scary.
What about magnets?
No. Magnets are fucking magnets. All right? Springs are fucking scary. All right? You see like the fucking garage door springs? Holy shit. Bro.
The spring apocalypse.
No, but that much tension is just sitting in your garage. That could fucking snap you in half. And it's happened to people.
Yeah.
Like, imagine you pull into your garage with your car, and all of a sudden, boom! Just a hole going through your entire fucking house. Like, that could happen. You just hit something. Fucking springs, man. Anything under tension. All right? That is... I've come up with personal philosophies in life after dealing with things.
Having a phobia of rubber bands when you're like 5 because you think they're going to kill you.
Centrifugal force and springs. You don't fuck with either. I mean, stored tension. Stored tension. Centrifugal force and stored tension are the two most scariest things.
Why centrifugal force?
Dude, it can fuck you up big time. Fucking blenders? That's just spinning. Wheels? Just fucking spinning. Yeah. My uncle, he makes knives, and he was working, might have been called not a lathe. It's something he was doing to spin something. I forget why, but it's been a long time. But essentially, hold on, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think it was a lathe. It's that thing that spins, right? It's kind of like a drill, and it goes and like it's for wood. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
And it's basically just a stationary thing that sticks down and it spins. He was working on a knife, and he was like a wooden handle, so he was like carving it in something with the lathe. But somehow the knife got caught, and the knife just started spinning. And you know that webbing between your index finger and your thumb? Right through it, like butter, because it was spinning at such a fast speed. It fucking hurt, as far as I know. I've been told it fucking hurt.
Yeah, that's not centrifugal force though.
No, it is. If the knife was not spinning that fast, it would not have gone through because it was not a sharpened knife.
You're sort of misconcepting centrifugal. Centrifugal force is the outward.
Right.
Like, if you think about a circle, if you point outwards from the circle, that's centrifugal force.
All right, knock. Spin. Spin.
Basically, like a rock getting kicked out from the underside of a car is centrifugal force.
All right.
It's going out, right?
I meant spin.
Something spinning is not necessarily centrifugal force.
Okay. Then I used the wrong words, and I think I've done that before. Whatever spin is, don't fuck with spin. Spin is scary.
Okay, can I send you a video to support that?
Spin is scary?
Yes.
I'm scared of that now. Is this a video about spin? Because now I'm scared of that video.
Yes, it is.
Damn it. What the fuck? This is gonna be horrible.
Spin!
What fucking game is this? Is this Metal? It's Metal Gear.
My name, Genome Soldier.
I'm gonna stop watching now.
If you want the context on the sound.
No. Don't tell me the context.
Okay.
I don't want to know. I will never know.
But let's just say it was actually generated by a computer.
Oh yeah. What? Is he the one known for like that machine learning shit, or is this somebody else?
Well, Melobytes is AI generated music.
Oh, is that what that is?
And basically, Vine source Vinny put him saying "spin" into Melobytes.
Is that open source shit? Can everybody have that?
Little MIDI beat behind it, and then it just took him saying "spin."
Part of me wants to do machine learning shit on stream, just because I feel like that'd be interesting, and I have a powerful.
You should use Melobytes on stream. It's so hilarious.
I'll get it eventually.
You should take the entire Juke Sucks Major Dick thing and just put it into Melobytes and let
How
it
long do you
make
think
a
that would
song
take
out
to
of it.
process?
Hours.
I'll do it overnight sometime. Not tonight. Fuck that.
Oh yeah, and actually, there's a YouTube poop maker as well, like AI generated YouTube poop.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. That just makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Machine learning is terrifying. I think that's one of the scariest things to come out of the modern day era, is machine learning. Don't you think?
Yeah, while I have this video on on loop in the background.
Yeah. But just like having something be able to do something like a human does, and to be able to get to the point where it's better than a human in some ways. Like, you can make jokes with it.
Yeah, I really did not have this video on in the background listening to you say that.
But you just imagined it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like what kind of machine learning is in use today that is like effective? Is there anything? There has to be something. It's being actively
a lot of like logistics for companies is handled by machine learning and AI, like
Amazon.
The routes.
Fucking
The
Jeff
routes,
Bezos.
Yeah, the routes that delivery trucks take and things like that are plotted by machine learning and algorithms, for one thing. And just generally maps, like Google Maps.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I remember. Google Maps is that shit.
I mean, if you think about just you saying, I want to take directions from one place to another on Google Maps, it slowly building up like more accurate results and faster and recognizing more roads and more events and traffic and things like that. That is machine learning.
Yeah. That reminds me, so when I was a Boy Scout before I graduated, which is recent, we went down to our old troop where we were before we moved, like every fucking week for our troop meetings, right? I think I've told this plenty of times. I don't gotta repeat it too much, right? You're aware of this?
I don't know.
Okay. Essentially, every week, we drove down to this place, and then we drove back to our house. Simple enough?
Yeah.
All right. Well, my dad on his phone has, like, Siri enabled and shit. Right? Like, all those sorts of, like, the assistants and shit. And it got to the point where every week at the same time, it would tell you specifically how long it would take to get to the destination you were planning on going to, without you telling it anything. It's just information it gave itself by stuff you've inputted. It was tracking us, and it tracked where you went on a frequent basis, and it kept a log of it or something, and then it turned it into like some kind of assistant thing, and it predicted what we were doing before we did it. Shit like that for machine learning. That's scary.
Yeah, I know.
And that's simple shit. That's nothing. That's like fucking machine learning 101 right there. Like, it gets more complicated from there. Like, you can do a crazy shit. I could have sworn there was some sort of scare recently with machine learning. I don't remember what it was, though. I think I saw it on some stupid, like, Snapchat article or something. So that's probably why I don't remember it very well.
Snapchat articles, yeah.
Those are fun. I have plenty of fun screenshots of those.
So trashy.
They're so great. Don't even fuck. It's like it was talking about like hold on. The name of the article is, and I quote, "Are the Muppets sexual?" Fucking hell. Tell me that's not the most amazing headline. I clicked on it. All I'm saying.
I was expecting you to say, like, are the Muppets trans or something?
No, that's shit we already knew about. Like,
get J.K. Rowling on there to talk about gay Dumbledore.
Fucking gay Dumbledore, holy shit. I don't even know how. All the little penises.
That's why they say you either die a hero or live long enough to be a villain. Yeah, I think it's sort of happened with J.K. Rowling.
Yeah. Don't let it go to your head, ever. And that's what happened. She let it go to her head. Is it really that hard to not make it go to your head? I don't know. No one's really been in that position, right? Like, I am the author of all these books. Like, I don't know. Like, how do you not get pretentious?
Well, you
to
don't
something
hear
over
about
it?
the humble people.
You have a very, very fair point there. I make that point all the time. How did I forget that? Yeah. Ah, damn it! Fuck my ass so hard. Just take that fucking axe and just right up there. Just fucking shove it right up there. Just twist it around.
You saying this to me with no context makes you seem like you have a really serious mental problem.
Well, I mean, I'm related, but do I? Do I honestly? Do we know?
Not as bad as you're making it out to be right now.
Do we know for a fact that what I have is not serious?
Well, I mean, do you think it is serious in quotation marks?
I don't know. Is it? I never think about that. I never think about that ever. Like, do I have a serious condition that I don't know of? What kind of conditions do we have? Yeah, what kind of conditions do we have that we don't know about? I wonder. Like the autism spectrum was like a more recent thing, and it's like, oh yeah, you're socially, oh you got autism. That's new. You know, it's like autistic people suddenly aren't just the fucking vegetables that you hear about, right? Like, what kind of other shit's around? Like, does everyone just have a form of cancer right now as we speak? You know? Like, do you have cancer? In the form of something you think is just like, oh, everyone has that, you know?
Yeah, I used to be really scared of that kind of thing. They have a name for it, of just constantly
being a fucking pussy?
paranoid about having some sort of condition that you probably don't have. And it's really been amplified by the internet and people self-diagnosing on websites and things.
WebMD, yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
My flashlight's been on this whole time. I'm diagnosed with stupid. Wow, that took out half my phone's battery. That's cool. How long has it been since I took a piss? Damn, I don't even keep track. It's been 5 hours. I can do this all day.
But could you do it all night?
That's the point I'm making here. Actually, I just got a whole new fresh load of caffeine, so, you know.
You're drinking coffee now?
Bro, do you know me?
When are you gonna sleep?
I fucking feel like it.
The only reason I'm not in bed right now is because I have a USB mic.
Fair enough. Honestly, Noc, I have this ability to just clock out whenever the fuck I feel like it. I don't know. It's kind of a talent.
Well, I can clock out whenever I feel like it, but I'll just feel very bad in the morning.
Yeah, I never think about the morning after. It just kind of, all mornings are rough.
That makes it sound like you are irresponsible with your sexual partners. That's what it makes it sound like.
That makes it sound like I have sexual partners, Noc.
Well, I guess it's a compliment then.
I guess. I don't know. That's funny. I find that amusing.
Also, the politeness I put that. Is that like an amusing thing when I put things really, really politely like that?
Oh, of course. No, absolutely.
Okay.
Being polite in a rude manner is funny. You know?
That's a very, very British thing. You know?
Yeah. That's that kind of like Monty Python humor, like, you know, like that shit you don't find in America.
Exactly.
And that's why it's so fucking gold. My English teacher, we were talking about like oppression and shit, and she brought up the Spanish Inquisition, and obviously, I fucking hate college, and I'm not very loud. I've talked about how I never talk when I'm out, and that's true. All right, I'm fucking quiet as shit. And all of a sudden, I slam my fist on the table, and as loud as I can, scream, "Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition!" And she fucking laughed because she got the joke. She like Monty Python. Nobody else fucking understood, and everyone else fucking stared at me. Like, what the fuck? Who the fuck are you? But that is
Well, I
something
think that was a
enjoyed.
win. I think you got +1 respect with the teacher then.
Abso-fucking-lutely. I still hate it. I hate all of it. I'm so glad you've experienced it so I can bitch to you about it. 'Cause I'm a fucking
I've
bitch.
experienced a different version of it. Who knows if... I guess, I mean, if I'm doing it earlier, I guess it has to be easier.
Really?
But, I mean...
What makes you think that? Why would it be easier? If anything, you know less shit. Right?
No, I mean, like, easier work that you're given, relatively,
I don't know.
if you're younger.
I don't think so, man. I feel like it's just college level shit. You're just at the level where you can take it, but you're just
Well,
younger.
then, why am I being told I need to go to college in America now?
Are you
literally,
actually? Really?
People are telling me, like, oh, you know, you could go to college, and I'm like, I just finished college. I'm like, you need a college degree? I don't have any sort of degree. We don't do degrees. I just have grades.
That's gonna really suck if you have to take it again.
I refuse, to be honest.
I mean, there are so many fucking jobs in America that you probably will never need to take college. A lot of people don't.
I know, and I plan on it.
Yeah.
And
All right. Hold on. What's your plan then? Let me hear it. What do you plan on?
I said I plan on it, not I have a plan.
Well, what are you planning on?
The IT job.
That might take a degree. That might take a degree.
My main thing in college was IT, and I have I don't know how much they'll like this British thing, but I have a subsidiary diploma in IT.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And they'll be like, I don't know what a diploma is. You got a college degree?
Fucking Western accent and everything. That's great.
We don't take anyone that ain't got college degrees.
That's honestly a thing.
I know, and I hear it, and I'm like, am I screwed?
You might be, unless you work as like a fucking garbage disposal worker.
I've been told to work in Whole Foods already.
Oh no, please don't. I don't want to hate you too.
They're like, they pay $15 an hour and you get a really good discount. And I'm like, please.
Would you want to work at Whole Foods? Would you want to work anywhere as a retail? Kind of like. I don't think I would. I can barely deal with people right now.
I think I am good at dealing with people, but I just stress.
You really think stress? You really think that? What makes you think stress? For that kind of job?
What do you mean? What makes me think stress?
Right, you said stress.
It's all micromanaging. It's stress incarnate.
You really think so? I think it's just putting numbers in. This is how much you owe. And like some people are impatient, but fuck them.
Yeah, working as a cashier, not managing inventory and all this crap.
Right, well that's what I was thinking in Whole Foods, sorry. Because that's the only time I actually think of somebody who works at Whole Foods as a fucking cashier.
Just sitting in a cashier and like punching in the machine, and then it tells them how much change they need.
No, manager would have stress, I guess. I didn't think of that.
I mean,
I don't think of stress often.
The people you see at the cashier aren't always at the cashier, you know.
Yeah.
They swap around, and then they're in the back doing all the stressful stuff while a manager's going on and like, you didn't put blah 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 on the right shelf, and we need this delivery. You didn't take the phone call.
Doesn't every job have stress? Like, what is your ideal job that doesn't have stress? Even IT would have stress, wouldn't it? But it'd be worse because you're working with the computer.
I know, but I know, but I deal with these different things better or worse. Like, I would find a retail job more stressful than an IT job. They're both jobs. They're both stressful. But I'm just better suited to different areas, you know?
All right. Now, question.
The thing is, I have already worked in my dad's got the shop, right?
Yeah.
I've mentioned this. I've already had full days on my own where he's not there, and I've just ran the shop, so I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Once you do it for long enough, I guess it's not hard. But here's what I'm wondering. When you say IT, that means literally fucking everything. Can you be more specific when you say IT?
Yeah, I know, which means I'm the handyman. I'm the jack of all trades guy, because I genuinely did just everything. I did web design,
gotcha.
I did Access,
All right.
I did Excel, I did Photoshop, I did everything. So
it literally is general knowledge. Literally.
Well, I wouldn't call Microsoft Access general knowledge.
I don't know. I've never used it. Never even heard of it. I won't lie to you.
There you go. No one uses it. It ain't general knowledge. Well, people in businesses use it. It's basically like what you see people using on the back end to like log their stock in their business or whatever. Like Excel, except Excel is like the presentable, fancy, nice-looking version of Access.
Oh, is there something shittier than Excel? Damn. Oh no.
No, I like Access way more.
You think?
It's a lot more functional. Access is more about presenting data. Access is really about crunching it.
Can you give an example? Because I got nothing. I just think of Excel and all its fucking hundreds of little boxes.
Well, Excel, you make a spreadsheet with the idea of just presenting data in different ways in different tables. Excel is, in essence, a series of tables.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Access is, you can literally, like, say, enter customers' names and phone numbers and everything, and have the program assign people to forms, make invoice things you can print out, make password protected forms to basically, like, Access is a tool for employees to use to input data. Excel is like, okay, we're going on Excel to see our monthly report or whatever. You know what I mean?
No, yeah, I got you. So one's just data input and presentation. The other is actually using the data to output.
They overlap a lot, but their specialties are definitely different.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I know because I've only used Excel for organization, and that was it. That's all I've used it for.
They are both really good programs. I'm just gonna say that. You probably absolutely loathe Excel.
I hate other things more. So, like fucking
you hate
math.
downloading files.
That's less of a headache. Damn, I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it.
Well, then let's do it right now. It's the ripe hour of 4 a.m. Let's get the server up and running. You ready to start managing IPs and local networks and.
Remember I talked about shooting up schools earlier? Yeah.
Yeah. Is that in any way related?
We'll find out, won't we?
Okay.
Have you seen that, there's that Columbine movie. Shit, what's it called? Something elephant. Something to do with an elephant. Have you seen that?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I was really bored one time, and there's this movie about Columbine, and I watched it.
What is Columbine?
Time. What? Oh, damn. Really? You actually don't know what Columbine, the whole Columbine event?
No.
Wow. That's weird. That's weird to me, bro. That's just straight American history then. That's not even history because it's like really recent. Hold on. What year was it? Give me a second. You're going to learn everything in a second.
Right. Okay, I just looked it up. Yeah, I know.
Yep, it was the first the first big publicized school shooting.
Yeah, I mean, I'm British, and I was
Yeah.
9 at the time. Did it say 2010? So
I don't know. When I think of Columbine, it's like the prime example of your school shooting.
oh no, this was 1999. I wasn't even born.
Neither
Okay.
was I, but I
Yeah.
still knew about it. So that's interesting that
Yeah, I know.
someone...
It is part of your history. For me, it just wasn't part of my history. So
I would imagine it's still... Because you don't get school shootings in other places, do you? I don't know.
yeah, I know,
don't hear
but
about
it's
school
not-
shootings anywhere else.
Obviously, it's a massive event, but it's not really relevant to British school kids. If you know what
I
I'm saying.
guess. In one way. But like you think about like the civil rights movement, that was something fucking
I
everybody
think
knew.
if you're growing up in the United States, is something you really need to think about. But if you're in the UK, obviously you need to be aware of this stuff. But like, it's not the priority at all, is it?
I'm so glad I'm homeschooled. Was. Don't have to worry about dying.
My elementary school was really bad,
As in,
for one thing.
how was bad?
I had horrible teachers until about year 5 or 6, and then I had really nice teachers, and everything was really nice. But believe it or not, like the most horrible teachers I've had were when I was youngest. Like, how can someone be employed? You really need to be good with kids and just cooperative. I had horrible teachers. One that comes to mind, and I will name drop her on the stream.
Fucking do it.
She's Welsh, and she is called Miss Hewlin.
Damn.
As in Hulin. And she is the biggest bitch I've ever encountered in my entire life, and I still remember, and I was probably only about 8 or 7. So like she would literally talk about students behind their backs, and you could like
sorry,
hear
hold
it.
on. I apologize, but my headphones are battery powered and they just went out. If you hold on for 1 second, I'm sorry. Okay, they're turning back on. I completely forgot that I was not plugged in. But guess what? In about 2 seconds, 1 second, I can hear you now. Hi.
Okay. Basically, she complained about students behind their back, and then she'd just do these really weird, pointless, ritualistic things where she'd get people to line up or sit down, and then she'd like run through people. Like you wouldn't just do the register. Like if you wanted to get up and leave at the end of class, you had to sit down, and nothing could happen until everyone was perfectly sat down in the middle of the room, and then she'd call people up by name to go. But if you had done something wrong, like if she would hold you up for like another 5 minutes, like if you forgot your PE kit or something, you would not hear the end of it. It was just unbearable. And you're like 7. It's like, give us a break.
Come on, Nazi. Fucking, what are you doing?
I know, legitimately.
Dude, some people are actually, they do it because they're control freaks, you know? Is that hard to believe? I don't think so.
And I know she was really on that red wine as well.
Oh, you could tell. Could you smell it?
I could smell it, and yeah.
One of my, it might have been elementary school for me as well, was an alcoholic, and I didn't know it at the time, obviously, because I was a little kid. But that's how I learned the smell of alcohol, was because of her. She never did anything horrible, but you could always smell it. Always. I only wonder what life is like under her rule. I only knew her for a bit before she stopped being our teacher for some reason. I also, this is weird. This is something, I don't know if you hear about this often. My teachers lie to me. So, my birthday is April the 24th. You may or may not know this.
I didn't know.
What you definitely don't know.
But you did your stream with the birthday cake.
That was stream birthday.
Okay,
Yep,
yeah,
he remembers. What you do not know for sure, you would not know, is that my elementary school teachers told me, despite my mother's blatant correction, that my birthday was on the 14th, and that fucked me up for real. I actually thought my birthday was on the 14th. It's not. Not even close.
What day is that on again?
It's actually on the 24th.
Oh, okay.
They said it was on the 14th. That's a lie. And they convinced me. And for so long, I thought it was the 14th. Because I'm a little kid. I don't know. I don't understand.
Well, then, what did you do on the 14th?
I learned that it wasn't. I remember being that day, and I said, Mom, it's my birthday. What? No, it's not.
It took less than a year.
Just about.
Okay.
I mean, obviously, my mom finally like, oh, yeah, by the way, it's not your birthday. But, like, you know. It's crazy that those people did that. And that really affected me as a kid. I did not trust people after that. Like, at all. Shit like that fucks you up. You have to get, like, elementary, like, teachers and shit. They have to be really good, because if they aren't, they're going to fuck you up or something.
I know, right?
It's like, you're very impressionable as a child. I don't know why this is not something taken seriously.
That's why you really, really need to be good with kids.
Yeah.
To help them develop, because that's, like, your responsibility.
You know, I feel like shit's changing a lot, though. Especially recently. Yeah. Although, I don't know. Maybe it's different in other places. I feel like it's weird, because I only think about this when people from other countries are around. I have a very Americanized view of everything. It is funny. It's funny how I think of that only now. And it only comes to mind more when I said, like, Columbine. You're like, what? Because everyone here knows about Columbine. Literally.
Yeah,
ask anybody. But, like, you saying what just, like, blew me away for a second. I was like, oh, yeah, by the way.
It rang a vague bell in the back of my mind, and when I looked it up, I knew.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
if you asked me what it was, I wouldn't be able to tell you before.
Forgot why I brought that up before. I watched a movie about it. That was
you
it.
Just did.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. My brain's fucking scrambled eggs right now. You know how you scramble the egg and it just gets more and more scrambled and you try to put it back together and you're like, shit, what do I do? Fuck it, just scramble it more. I don't make eggs often, can you tell? It's been a long time.
I hardly ever make eggs, but they're really nice and they're really good for you. I should just really do it more.
Yeah.
Eggs in the morning is proof that there is God and that there is life in the universe and that everything is good. Eggs and coffee.
Just coffee for me. I don't eat breakfast.
Eggs, coffee, ice cream, pizza.
See, I could go without all that, except for coffee. Did you eat breakfast all the time, or do you skip a lot of days? Or some days, I don't know. How often do you skip breakfast?
I do not skip. I feel really bad if I skip.
Do you skip any meal?
And honestly, I get a really weird thing that I want to talk about.
Ooh.
Where I thought it was from me sleeping on my stomach, but now I'm thinking it just happens most of the times when I wake up. I feel like I'm just compressed in the front. Like I have asthma and I know what asthma feels like, and it's not asthma.
I can't even imagine what you're talking about then.
My lungs, they're compressed, but not in an asthma way. It just feels like I need to like blow them up again. Like,
do you have trouble breathing?
It's sort of, no, I don't have trouble breathing, but I have a significantly lower lung capacity.
In general, not just like when you wake up in the mornings or something like that.
When I wake up in the morning, and it gets better because I wake up with my chest and my stomach compressed. And then I get up, and when I start eating and things start passing down my sarcophagus and things, you know?
Uh-huh.
And when I'm breathing and when I'm drinking, especially, it all like fills out again.
Is it like when you get the wind taken out of you? You know?
No, I've experienced that too.
Well, yeah, but it's not like that.
No, it's not really like anything I've experienced. It genuinely feels like I've had like a massive suitcase lying on me or something for like a whole night. And then I get up and then I have to like fill myself back out again by like eating and drinking and breathing.
Does it matter where you lay? Like, Do you know if you...
I honestly have to experiment because I thought it was because I've been sleeping on my stomach because since I've come here, I've slept way harder and in basically any imaginable position. So I'm sore a lot and I sleep in loads of weird ways. So I'm thinking it was probably that. But now I get it so frequently. I'm like, well, what is it? Because I can't be sleeping on my stomach every night. I know I'm not. I just get this thing. Like, I genuinely go up to the bathroom and I just try and breathe like hard enough to fill my lungs out, you know?
No,
sounds
but
really
going.
scary.
It does. That does not sound normal. I wonder if it's a blood flow thing, you know? Like, if there's something constricting your vessels? Blood vessels? Because of, like, inactivity? You know? It could be something like that. Yeah. You should talk to, like, a doctor or something. What, did this start recently? I don't know. How long have you had this sort of thing? It's weird.
Since I came here.
Oh, damn, dude. It's fucking America, man. It's poisoning you. All the freedom. It's too much.
The freedom has constricted me. Real freedom. Real freedom is really an internal prison.
I would totally talk to some sort of physician. Have you even talked to a physician recently? Like, have you ever brought that up before? And you've only ever had this since you got here. Have you ever had this before? Ever?
I'm thinking I might have, but definitely if I did, less frequently.
Damn, dude, I would totally... Have you ever brought this up to anybody else?
Yeah, my mom.
What did she say?
She's just like, oh, that's weird. Like, I don't think she really understood.
Bro, I would absolutely, like, talk to... Like, shit like that sounds serious to me. That's like when you
well,
you didn't get a concussion, but you feel dizzy. Like, we'll talk to them. You know,
it's not painful, and it's not like asthma where I'm short of breath. I'm not short of breath. It's just like drinking water. It like fills out my throat and my lungs and my stomach again.
That can't be right. That doesn't make logical sense. Are you starving? You don't starve yourself.
No. I eat very well, actually. And I have perfect BMI.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I cannot say I've ever experienced something like that. That's crazy, man. I would absolutely talk to somebody who knows what they're talking about. Just because, like, that should be fucking cancer for all I know. Nowadays, fucking everyone has cancer.
It's not cancer.
How do you know? How do you know? How do you know?
You don't.
How do you know it's not cancer? I don't know. But, like, actually, though. You don't know what it is.
Cancer doesn't have symptoms like that. I know you're joking.
It could be anything, is what I'm saying. Could be you're sick. I don't know. Because pain doesn't always mean something is wrong. It could also be, like, internal.
It's not painful.
Right, that's what I'm saying. The lack of pain doesn't mean anything. It can still be a bad thing. Also, for some reason, I don't know why, and this is completely off topic and has nothing to do with it, but for some reason, all the background noise just picked up suddenly, and I've just noticed it. And it's weird. It's like white noise.
I'm down in the basement, and the vent thing that supplies all the aircon is right in just a thin partition away from me.
Oh, damn, that sucks. You guys have air conditioning? Fuck, man, sorry.
No, it's actually cold down here. It's just the thing that produces the air for the air conditioning is right next to me. Like the I don't even know what you call it. Would you believe me if I said we basically, apart from supermarkets in the UK, we just don't have air conditioning?
Yeah. Isn't electricity more expensive there?
But it's not because of that. It's just like we just don't have it.
Do you know why? Is this like the whole thing with like stick shift and all that, like manual cars? We're like just fucking Americans and their automatic vehicles. Fuck them, you know?
I was kind of like that, wasn't I?
I don't know actually though. Like, is that the whole of the UK or any European country that's like that? I don't know.
Definitely in the UK, it is very rare to find automatic cars.
That's so interesting.
But with air conditioning, I just don't think it's really necessary.
No,
we don't.
That's something I didn't think about. Weather. Yeah.
We really don't get temperature extremes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like if it gets to whatever 30 degrees centigrade is in Fahrenheit, then it is a abnormally hot summer, like one of the hottest in record.
What place had really hot? It was over somewhere in Europe. It was super fucking hot.
Yeah, so 30 Celsius is 86 Fahrenheit. Think about how many days in the summer it's above 86, right?
So all of them.
Yeah.
At least for us.
In the UK, if it's anywhere near 30 Celsius, people are complaining.
It's because you're British.
It's like, oh my god, one of the hottest summer. Why it's so hot today? Oh my god. And we're talking about like 85 max. Because it just doesn't really happen.
I wonder if it's because it's like a small island, so there's like less shit.
And a lot of it might be because we're super duper humid all the time. The humidity is really different.
I hate humidity. I despise it with a passion. Humidity sucks.
Well, we're seafaring people. The sea air is bringing all the humidity in.
Yeah. I guess so. I mean, I hate it.
We basically get the brunt of all of the horrific Arctic winds of all across the ocean.
Oh, great, thanks.
Going in to the UK.
I could live without humidity my whole life. I'm cool with it. Like, literally and figuratively. Like, if I never had to be humid again. Damn. Nice life there. It's just like, I'll take like, kind of like, if it's cold out or like warm out. Which is like, without humidity. It's just so much better every time. Like, it just makes it worse.
I was out on my bike today and it was really hot. And just the breeze. It was just like a perfect balance.
Yeah.
You know? It was really nice. And I wouldn't get the same thing in the UK. It would just feel like...
Feels sticky. That's the word I use.
Well, it felt sticky today, but it almost... I don't know. It's just worse. It's just bad.
You're just saying the weather's just bad. It's just fuck it. It's horrible.
It is, though. There's just no other way to describe it. The weather in the UK just sucks.
That's the meme. It's existed forever. Everyone knows that.
Yeah.
What about the rest of Europe, though? It's just the fact that you're a fucking island.
Well, France and Germany and all that is pretty much the same.
Yeah. So it's just the region.
When I went to Belgium, it was very, very hot, but I think that was just a one-off thing. Belgium was super duper cool.
Mind you, I've only ever been to Germany as a child. I'm assuming there's like fucking highways that go from like the island of Great Britain to the rest of Europe, right? Like you don't have to travel by plane every time, right?
There's a thing called a Channel Tunnel.
Oh, a tunnel.
The British Channel is the gap between Britain and France in the sea.
Okay.
And you can travel the Channel Tunnel, which goes all the way underground, under the sea, and you come up at France.
Oh, well, there you go. So you can.
Yep.
I always kind of knew that, but I wondered how. I don't know if you have like a fucking highway or something. I would hate to be on a highway
we just have
over
a
the ocean.
massive bridge highway the entire way.
Oh, dude, I don't know. That'd be scary though. Fuck that. I wouldn't do that.
Length is. Wait, how long is the Channel Tunnel?
How long is a channel tunnel?
It is only 31.5 miles.
That a lot?
50 kilometers. 31.5 miles. What else do you want me to say?
Is it a lot relatively? Would you consider that a lot?
No.
Oh, well, there you go.
If
you don't consider it a lot, it's not a lot.
If you're standing on the coast facing France and it's a clear day, you can see the coast of France.
Well, that's awesome.
Yep.
Can you see the famous things like the Tower of the Eiffels?
No,
where's that?
that's
Where's
a lot
Paris
more
is like,
inland.
Yeah, this is way more inland, I would say. Worth a shot. Asking.
We're talking Calais. Calais is the main port between England and France.
I've never been to France. That's funny seeing how I have a French citizenship. I've never even fucking been there.
You have a French citizenship?
Haven't we talked about this before?
No.
I swear we did.
Nope. This is news to me.
My mother's father immigrated directly. He's from France.
Oh, I remember you saying something about that, but you never said you had French citizenship.
So my mother is like once removed French, I guess you could say. Is that a good way to put it? I guess so. So I'm twice removed French.
Okay.
And plus, on my father's side, they're French Canadian. So I mean, fuck. I mean, it's like close enough. Like the different type of French, though, is different. But yeah, so I'm a citizen of France. It is. If you want to go to bed, you can cop out anytime. Knock you fucking pushy. I'll probably go to bed too, though. If you go to bed. Just saying. Just saying.
Well then, I'm gonna put on an AI version of me to talk and keep you up.
I'm gonna finish doing something that's not a video game, and then I'll go to bed as well.
I didn't say I was leaving. I'm not fully decided.
Oh, you're just kind of like on autopilot. That's what you're saying.
No, I said I'm going to leave an AI to talk.
Right. I assume that is being just not autopilot. But if that's not it, I mean, I don't know.
I don't really know what you mean.
No, just kind of like, yep, yeah, You know, like when you just kind of get to that state.
Well,
where
no,
you're just like,
I was humming when I was on the guitar.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Ah, fuck bag. No, fuck bad. Okay. That was funny when you were on the guitar. That was like, I don't know. We were still getting to the groove of it. It was a rough start for the podcast. I'll say that. I don't know if you were paying attention. I found it hard to focus. Do you think? I don't know. Once you get into the flow, it's easy.
I wanted to hear what it actually sounded like because I didn't even know you could hear me. I was just screwing around. Like on the guitar, I mean.
I barely heard it. I wasn't paying full attention though.
Yeah.
You sounded so beautiful. Your guitar. You know how much I complain about people moaning and then I do that? It's fucking funny. I'm so fucking hypocritical. Oh, there it is. I
kind of wish I liked playing like soppy love songs and stuff like that just because people always say they like fall for it so much. I'm like, yeah, I could probably really like manipulate people if I was like really good at sad, thoughtful, like heartfelt guitar and singing, you know?
I cannot do either, but you know what I would do if I could?
What?
Blues.
I was I was playing some blues.
Yeah, I would do
Just
that.
you couldn't really hear it.
I would do that.
Huh?
I would do that. If I could, I would do that.
Blues is like the single easiest thing to do on a guitar.
There you go. Even
would
better.
say.
I don't have to put any fucking effort.
It's just like you got chords and then you just got the dedicated blues chords and you just go between the blues. Like it's very formulaic.
Yeah.
But it sounds good.
What's the top instrument you want to learn ever? Like
I want to learn.
Well, I mean, if you could know any instrument fluently, like know how to play any instrument fluently, what would it be? Why?
The guitar.
And now the why. Is it just you just mentioned earlier, like 5 seconds ago?
What?
Is it because of what you just mentioned 5 seconds ago?
Because of the blues?
No, earlier. Okay, another 5 seconds.
Okay, it's been 5 seconds since you said it was 5 seconds.
Fuck, don't take it literally. Like what you said about romance. Like what you said about romance. Is that the reason? What's the reason?
No. I said I wish I liked that kind of music.
Oh.
Because then I would play it. You know what I mean?
So your top instrument that you want to play fluently would be the guitar. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Now you have to tell me why. What is the reasoning behind that? Why the guitar and not the fucking like trombone or something, you know?
Because I love rock music.
All right. And that is a good reason. Sometimes I wonder if I'm the one that's bad at communicating or if it's two people being retarded. It's hard to tell. It's really hard to tell for me. You know how often I miss the most obvious details? You know this shit. You know this shit very well. Like you've witnessed it on stream.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I know because, you know, last time with Plug and Play.
Even that, but like anything. I'm not just trying to be retarded. That's me just being retarded. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm so easily susceptible.
I was filled with the biggest dread, you know that. when I saw that you had put everything from all of the files I sent you into one folder.
This could be a long night. Be a long night.
It's like all you would have had to do is click the exe, and now we're here.
Hey, at least I'm playing it now. Oh shit, I have Chex Mix. What the fuck? But yeah.
I've never had Chex. Is it good?
It's fucking cereal, man. I don't know.
I beat the first chapter of Chex Quest.
Oh, good job. Fucking dumb animations award.
But that was on Brutal Chex. Which is probably way easier.
Way more fun though.
Yeah. I was also, man, it would really be a surprise to you, but I've been playing Doom all day.
No,
well, I went out for a long bike ride, and that was very good. And I did I do anything? No, not really. I went on a nice long bike ride, and I went out to the store. I went to the bike store, and I got my bike sorted out with a new bike pump. And I bought iced coffee, and I drank iced coffee, and it was good.
Sounds like you're living the life.
Yeah, it was. I was like, you know what, this is good. And I came home, and I downloaded a new Doom mod pack, and I played it.
Dude, fucking America, am I right? Come on.
Yeah.
Best country in the fucking world.
Although, I cannot for the life of me remember the name of it, because it's literally just a series of numbers. Letters, I mean. HXRTC. Yeah.
What's it do?
What's it do? It's it's technically a randomizer mod.
Ooh.
But it's basically like an RPG version of Doom.
Oh, I've played that.
Well, like a hack and slash.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I played that.
It's you played what? Doom RPG?
Kind of like, yeah, something like, it was actually Wolfenstein, but same principle. I know exactly what you mean.
What Wolfenstein RPG?
Yeah.
Was that a mod?
No, it's just a game. I've played it.
Huh.
It's like
I knew there was a Doom RPG.
It was like turn based, right? And you move and then there's all this
No,
guy.
no.
And I gotta go
This
to the
is-
guy and I choose shoot.
Just imagine Doom, but there's like levels and loot and like chests and shops and money and
Oh.
experience.
Oh, never mind. I was being retarded and forgot what hack and slash meant then. Cool.
Yeah, it's just imagine original Doom, but that.
Okay.
I have a review video of it here. You probably don't want to play it. It's quite complicated and like.
Okay, you're calling me stupid.
No, I'm just saying like I wouldn't be bothered to explain it to you, and if you went into it, you might just not even find it fun. But you
No.
can look at it.
And yet here I am playing Stalker for like how many hours a week? I have such a weird relationship with Stalker. When was the last time you spent hours in that game?
When was the last time I did?
Yeah. How long ago?
When I was still in college. That was Anomaly mod.
Yeah.
Anomaly 3.0 came out.
I've not been paying attention. I go through these weird phases. It's kind of it's interesting. It's like
I definitely go through phases too.
I think I know what it is. Well, specifically with Stalker. Stalker has this certain problem. You play the base game X amount of times, right? And
Yeah.
It's an old fucking game. How many times is it gonna be different?
Well, look at Doom.
Yeah. You get so good at just the base game that it's just like, okay, I'm done doing this. And then you just stop. And then you find something new. And you do that. And you get stuck in the same flow over and over again. And you just get bored of it and you stop.
Yep.
And then it takes up 50 something gigabytes and you're like, all right, bye. And you just delete it. And eventually you download it again.
I discovered that Far Cry 3 sucks. Is that is probably a very controversial opinion.
Yeah, how'd you discover that? What's driving
But
that?
it genuinely just sucks.
Okay.
There's always like, oh, the last game before it was, you know, the previous game, the original or whatever, is definitely the best. There's always like the cult following, you know.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Of like every game.
Mm-hmm.
Well, for Far Cry, it's Far Cry 2.
Okay.
And I played Far Cry 2. It was really good. It was one of those games where it's like you play it and it's old, but it's so ahead of its time.
Okay.
You know?
Kind of, sure.
Like, I don't know, playing like Half-Life 2 or something and just thinking like this came out in like 2004 and being
It's
like,
funny
wow.
that you bring
amazing.
up Half-Life 2 as the example.
Why?
Because I've never played it.
You should. Anyway, Far Cry 2, it's honestly really cool. It's almost like a simulation.
Oh, okay.
But then, well, it's not really realistic. It's almost like it's a fun shooter, but feels realistic and very immersive.
Okay.
It's very, very immersive. And then Far Cry 3, it's like the first thing you notice is all of the guns feel like BB guns. The AI is unbelievably bad. Like, the worst AI I've ever seen in a video game. Ever. Like, literally, people just walking, like, just, you know, in stealth games or whatever, people just have these patrol routes.
Mm-hmm.
That's basically every human in Far Cry 3. They just walk around. There's no like, they're either in a car or they're walking in a direction. And then you get noticed and they shoot at you. They don't like, they don't take cover. They just aimlessly walk and shoot at you. Every enemy is the same. It's just man with assault rifle.
Man with gun shoot man. The man, they are killing us, man. Fucking DJ Emmy on the mic.
And like,
oh my gosh.
I've never really experienced, like, Far Cry 2 is way older than Far Cry 3. And I was like, Far Cry 2 actually looks pretty good. Far Cry 3 is newer. The graphical fidelity is technically higher. But it looks so bad. I don't even know what it is. I literally looked it up on Reddit, and it was like, I just looked on it. It's like, does anyone else think that Far Cry 3 just looks like absolute asshole?
Yep.
And they were like, yep, all of the textures are downsized because they had to port the game to the Xbox 360. And there's this weird fuzzy effect no matter what the resolution is on everything. You just have fuzz vision. The anti-aliasing does nothing. Every piece of foliage is just a jagged, blurry mess. Anything behind it is just invisible. And anything that moves, it's just an assault on the eyes. It is an absolute assault.
You know that I know exactly what you're talking about.
I don't even think you can really see it in a video. I think you need to play the game and really see. It just... I've never experienced... Like, I genuinely spent about 15 minutes just like... Is there something wrong with my monitor?
Bro.
And I like went into my graphics options. I was like turning my gamma around. It's like part of the jungle is dark. Part of it is so bright my eyes literally hurt. It's blurry. The anti-aliasing sucks. It's like, is my monitor broken? I was genuinely asking myself. And people on Reddit was just like, nope. It's just baked in graphical options that don't work. The game was supposed to work on the Xbox 360, so it's ass. And that's just it. You can't change it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm really smirking. You know why?
Why?
Far Cry 4 on the PS3 when running local multiplayer is the fucking most appalling. Oh my! Have you ever seen? No, yeah, you have. No, fuck. You play with it all the time. 7 Days to Die.
Yeah.
Worse. Worse. On the lowest settings, 7 Days to Die performs better and looks better than Far Cry 4. I don't think I've ever seen something so bad in my life. I'm talking like 15 FPS in a gunfight. I'm less than that sometimes. You're trying to you can't even fucking aim down the sight. The motion blur. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, by the way, there's untoggleable motion blur in Far Cry 3.
How do you make something so bad and be like, yeah, this $60? What the fuck? What? What? How? It makes you question. It does, and it's incredible. I never understood.
I remember watching a video Far Cry 4 about the co-op, and every other time the other person would get into a vehicle, the vehicle would just disappear, and it would just be the
Yes! Yes!
and it would just be the player's model bopping up and down, completely stationary.
Oh. Yep.
You remember that?
Oh yeah, it was all there,
So
dude.
That was never ever patched or anything, I guess.
It was so shit. It was so shit. I don't even know how. You have to see it. You understand me that you have to see it.
No, I have seen videos. Yeah, I know what you mean.
I don't know. And Far Cry 5 was just alright, and that was it. Honestly, I won't lie to you. I hate controllers, first of all. I'll tell you right now. I just can't. I've never used them, so it was just, I can't. You know? You know what I'm saying? How to controller. I don't understand. When it comes to specifically first-person games.
I have footage here of Far Cry 3 on the PS3, right?
Yep. I'm ready.
You can really see it here. Oh my, I don't know if it's because the video is 720p or something, but you can really tell.
I mean, that's what the game resolution is at. Probably less than that.
Right. Just take a
look.
It
looks like it.
Just go into full screen and just embrace.
It honestly looks better. Yeah, no, there's shading. I swear to you, Far Cry 4, it was just flat. That I remember.
But look at all of the edges. Look at when there's an object in the foreground and then something in the background, and it's just engulfed in this alien blur coming from nowhere.
Yeah.
There's just blur.
Yeah,
Why is there blur?
LOD.
Okay, all right. No, it's not. It's not even. It's just this awful post-processing. I don't even know why it exists. I have a timestamp for you. Right?
Okay.
10... Okay, yeah. 10... Let's say 10 minutes and 8 seconds, right? Watch the guy come out from behind the car. And how much of a blurry mess he is.
What the fuck? Yeah.
Absolutely no reason.
Yeah, dude.
Why?
I know it. It's just so shit. You can't imagine this being a game to play for fun. Playing it is a chore, and that's exactly how I felt.
And when he gets the camera out, and of course the camera needs to have blur on the screen when you use it.
Yeah.
And it has all these hand-holding mechanics where you tag enemies and you can see them through walls. Everything is X-ray. Everything is plotted on a map. There's no tactics. You just shoot. Everything is done for you.
That's why I don't like these games anymore, dude.
Far Cry 3 absolutely fucking sucks. It is. I regret buying it so much.
How much was it?
I regret buying it, and it was £6.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Far Cry 2 was £3, and it was great.
Yeah. You think worth the playthrough of Twitch playthrough?
I'm actually gonna get Far Cry 2 footage for you. It looks better.
I think I know what you mean. I think I've seen Far Cry 2. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just gawking at this. This is hideous stuff. It really is.
It really fucking is.
Correct me if I'm wrong. What the fuck is the point of grass if it only goes to like where your nose ends, right? Like at that point, just don't have grass. It just looks fucking horrible.
Look at the dark jungle and like the fog in Far Cry 2 at about 14 minutes and 30 seconds.
I can already see the improvement.
It is literally an improvement, but it's in the past.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember seeing this. It looks older, but it has quality to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I completely agree. It looks a billion times better. Honestly, I don't even think this looks older at some points.
It doesn't, does it?
No. And so the oldest thing about it is how everything has that shiny look from back then, you know what I mean? Everyone was going for the shiny. That's the biggest thing. That's still a problem nowadays. Like the shiny gloves. Mistake.
Yeah.
Take them away. Fucking Roblox gloves, bro.
Now, I know the genre of African driving simulators is already very saturated, but feel free
The genre of African driving simulators is already very saturated. My car's broken. Tightens that one fucking nut. Ah, it works. I love that.
Are you talking about what the guy's saying in the video, or you played Far Cry 2?
No, I just watched the guy repair the car by just tightening this one fucking nut in the engine.
Yeah, I know.
It's just funny.
It is really cool though. Even if they're simple animations and simple
There's detail
things,
to them, yeah. That's great.
there is a severe lack of menus.
Mm-hmm.
Your map, you take it out with your hand and you look at it.
That's a great
you
point.
You have a GPS which serves as your sat nav. When you go to repair your car, you don't bring up a menu that says how much like scrap you want to use and you bring it from your inventory to whatever. You just do it and your character gets the wrench out, right?
Yeah.
It just feels very natural and immersive, and Metro does the same thing.
Oh yeah, I agree with
really
Metro,
cool.
yeah. I honestly, I couldn't bring myself to keep playing Metro. I won't lie, I found it kind of boring after a certain point. Like, wow, this is the best gun you can get in the game. Well, I'm done. That was it. I really didn't care after that laser guided assault rifle, you know? That was it for me. I was like, alright, this is boring.
What laser guided assault rifle?
There was, you got the assault rifle, and it was, had a laser on it. And it was pretty accurate. You could use it for sniping. Like, it only took a few shots to kill somebody at distance. That was a big thing I hated about Metro, was how fucking, you could be as accurate as you fucking wanted, but it's all up to the gun, bro. No matter what.
Yeah.
I hate that. I don't know.
I think I'm getting that point where I'm like past being tired because it's morning.
Dude, I could clock out anytime. And like I said, you're free to go. I'm not holding you here. I was warning you. You know I can go all fucking night. And it's at this point, I might. Because, I mean, we're still going. So, I'll go until we stop. It's totally up to you, Noc.
You don't make it very easy for me, do you?
What the fuck am I trying to do here? I'm just doing a fucking podcast.
You're not making it easy for me to go to bed, is what I'm saying.
What do you want from me?
Because you know, I can go all night.
But yeah! What do you want? Oh, I'm tired. Would you like to go to bed too, Nocturno?
Yeah,
we can
be a
sleep
normal
together.
person.
Fuck
be
you.
Be a normal person.
Fuck you. I am not going to sleep yet. Until you go. You go first.
Well, if you leave when I leave, then like.
Oh, if you go to bed, I'm done. I have no reason to stay up. What? What?
It's just this little like contest we have going.
That's not a contest.
I know.
You're the one making it a contest. I'm here like, hey, Noc, if you're tired, go to bed. But I'm up because I'm having a conversation. A multiple. Or however fucking many conversations this guy, I don't know. Are those... Is he fucking? No, he's just doing that. Okay.
What?
Don't worry about it. If I wanted you to know, I would ask you.
You're playing Minecraft.
I don't care what I'm playing. I'm not playing anything.
You're playing Minecraft.
I'm not saying anything. You can guess whatever the fuck you want.
So you're just sitting here waiting for me to say the next thing.
I mean, that's how podcasts normally work. That's how conversations work, Nocturnal.
Well, I was under the impression when you were randomly shouting out completely irrelevant things that you are playing a video game.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, I know, isn't it?
Yeah, I know. That's kind of like an assumption. An assumption you made. Let's play a video game.
You randomly screaming, "Oh no, they're everywhere," during a conversation.
It's my dicks. My bag of dicks. I spilt it. I spilt my bag of dicks, and it went all over. All the little penises went everywhere. Oh, hi, Danny. Welcome back.
It's probably the most 5 a.m. story I can think of.
No, you can think of more. Didn't think you
the
still be
most
streaming.
5 a.m. story I can think of right now is the fact that I guess the easiest way to put it is psychology teacher, when I was in high school equivalent, had a bag of styrofoam penises.
What? Wait, are you fucking serious?
He taught like rudimentary sex ed, and I guess it was some sort of stunt. He was really weird, and he was in with all of the students and laughing with them and everything. But one day he just went to the cupboard at the back of his class, and he just got out a big jumbo bag of polystyrene penises, and he just started handing them out.
Are you fucking what?
No, I'm not. I swear on my life.
What? I don't know what to think of that. I don't know. Is that good or bad? What do you think? What happened after that? What did you just like waving around? Fucking sword fight? I don't know.
Yeah, we just laughed and played around with them.
It's fucking awesome,
And then
bro.
They were probably like all over the floor when we left.
You just left him on the floor. Be funny if you shared that classroom.
Yeah, we tend to remember a lot about that sex ed class. It wasn't really sex ed. It was basically just general, like anything to do with any sort of, he would call it pondering. We talk a lot about things that you ponder about in life, and one of those things happens to be sex ed, I guess. And at one point we put on this show called The Great Sperm Race.
What? What the fuck, Nocturnal? You fucking serious?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I am serious. I am completely serious.
What the fuck is a sperm race? What?
The Great Sperm Race. I will read you the description.
You haven't? Did you write this down somewhere?
No, it's just a show.
It's a show?
Yeah, it's got 7.7 on IMDb.
So you'd watch it?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought this is something you performed, and this is why I didn't believe it. Okay, this makes more sense.
We probably did some dumb like act, you gotta act out being sperm now or something. It says with 250 million competitors, it is the most extreme race on Earth, and there can only be one winner. It's a documentary.
That sounds about right. Oh, it's a documentary.
Yeah.
Or documentary, as us Americans call it. It's weird that you made me say documentary. I don't like that. Go away. Don't fucking turn me into this. Transforming me into this not American, less free type person. What is that noise? What are you doing? Is that crunching or clacking?
I'm gonna have to be right back, sorry.
Oh shit, he crunched too much. The overpowerful crunch. All I heard was little penises. That's funny, Danny. That is... I find enjoyment in that statement. I think this is in competition, or maybe winning the competition, for the longest Ducks podcast. And I don't think these ever turn out good, but we're definitely there, because it's been 6 hours and 24 minutes. These get longer every time, I swear to you. I'm not sure why, though. I'm pretty sure our latest record was about 6 hours, and we're like 6:24 right now. Unless we've gone longer, which I can't recall. Well, I don't know what the one with Psy and DA. 24-hour podcast? That'd be hard. I don't know. The reason I can pull like 12-hour streams is because I'm really into it. I feel like after a podcast of just talking, you kind of just... you zone out. I don't know. You probably can go up just tangent after tangent. Can I join to voice some random shit I think every night? I don't see why not. It's the Ducks podcast. We can do whatever the fuck we want. It doesn't matter. Hold on. I'll just put you in, or I guess I'll just call. And Nocturnal, I'll be right back. Alright, Danny, what do you got for me?
So you know, like Nutella ads, right?
I have no idea what the fuck you just said. All I heard was ear rape.
You know Nutella ads, right?
Nutella ads. Oh yeah.
How in a single scoop they like fill out a giant piece of fucking bread, like how? And it's the perfect amount.
Holy shit! You're so right though. What the fuck?
What type of fucking magic are they using?
Bro, they got that magic knife, you know?
Enchanted knife.
Got that
Nutella spreading 5.
Yeah, I was about to say spread 4. That's something I have for DA sometimes. Or is that whoever else? Juke has that.
Yeah, like random shit just passes through my mind. And,
I'm
like,
glad.
It's so stupid.
You're right. I'm gonna get back in before Knock wonders where I went, because I'm not sure if he knows, or he's probably still AFK. Any other ideas or thoughts?
Actual thought I have. What if like at like one point they're gonna like say some racist stuff, and it's gonna be like so obviously just funny. People are like, oh my god, we should cancel him.
What are we talking about specifically, though? Racist what? Like, what's being racist here? Anybody?
I mean, like saying black men, haha.
I don't know what you mean. Oh wait, Nocturnal's wondering. Oh, he says he says he's on his phone. I think Knock is like getting ready for the day or something. What time is it? What the fuck? I don't even. It's 5:14. That's not. I should probably be going to bed soon.
It's like 12. I just came out of gym.
That's funny.
It was easy.
That's really funny. I find it so weird that it's like middle of the day for you. I haven't even slept yet.
Also, it's nice how you just fuck up your like entire brain when you sleep, and like everything that happened at night, you feel like it happened like 40 days ago.
I feel the opposite. Everything happened yesterday. Although some things happened ages ago. It doesn't. I don't know. It really depends, I guess.
Yeah, like you sleep and like, hey, remember when like we did that? Because my brother also stays up all night, so like we have some funny interactions. Like he just enters my room, plays a song, and I laugh my ass off. Like,
do you ever sleep?
Only on school days.
I always wonder because the time difference is so bad, but you're still here all the time.
Yeah.
You're fucking insane.
So like he just enters my room and he just plays this.
Is that fucking JoJo? I can't hear it.
Yeah.
I can't hear it, just so you know. I just see the JoJo image. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even want to know what that is. I'm not showing that on stream. I think that's porn. I think that counts as porn.
It's just a man showing his machine gun stomach.
Oh, yeah, right, sorry. What the fuck is JoJo again?
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It's
Oh, yeah,
like...
that's right. JoJo's what the fuck? I remember now.
Also, you wanna see something funny?
No.
Like, this is a JoJo stand.
It's a white guy and a horse. Ah! Fuck!
This is the user. It's a priest. This is a priest.
What does he preach? He's a priest. What does he preach?
This guy.
What
Like he
is-
was just at.
What does the
he was
priest
just-
preach, Danny? Danny, what does the priest preach?
I have been an atheist for my entire life. I have no idea what you're saying.
But priest, do you know what a priest is?
Yeah, he's like.
He's like.
Oh God, nice.
Okay, guess not. That's fine.
Yeah, so like this guy just entered his church, reading a fucking erotic book, and the priest, the 17-year-old priest, just decides to join his gang.
I don't know what the fuck JoJo is.
And then
What is it, JoJo?
it's the main character. And then this is the brother of the priest.
I'm showing this. I'm afraid to show that in stream just in case.
And he like calls some like bad people to murder him, but then he gets a stand that can make people think that they are snails and can change the weather.
This is what I mean. I don't understand.
Exactly. That's the funny thing. Yeah, he's just like, yeah. And then there's, you see this?
Yeah, green hair.
You see how people like draw fan art over like this?
Wait, like what? Which is the fan?
Like this and stuff.
Oh, like that SpongeBob thing where it does not look like it at all.
You wanna see what it actually looks like?
Yeah. Wait, what?
It's a fucking piece of plankton that took over the body. That took over the body.
That why it's
of a
green?
female.
It's like zombie kind of like?
Yeah.
That's
You
creepy.
just killed the person, and like the thing that it is this guy. Wait, no. This guy.
How do you keep track of all this shit? Like, there's so many things that you just listed off that you knew is like, oh yeah, it's like, you know, this and this and this. How do you keep track of that?
When you read it, it's actually super easy to like keep track of. So
My fucking
this
ass
guy-
it is. I don't even remember half the shit you just told me.
So like this guy, ignore the Roblox.
Fucking Roblox.
So he can take discs out of people, and he can take their stand, like their entire ability.
Wait, does he just take his hot mixtapes out of people? Is that what you just said?
Yeah, he just takes a fucking mixtape of a stand out of a person and his fucking memory. What the fuck? What the fuck?
He's an avid Roblox player, apparently. Oh, I think that Turtle's back.
No, there's like
Okay,
a
Nocturnal's
Roblox
back. Danny, I wish you well. I don't know what the fuck
Thank
JoJo
you.
is, but I love you.
Bye.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, wait, there we go. Hi. Are you still on your phone?
Hello?
Oh, you are in your phone.
Yes.
Why did you switch?
Because I got spooked.
Explain.
I think one of my family members got up.
Oh. Oh, so you just fucking dashed to your fucking bed and just like, oh! Is that what you did?
No. I sort of scouted out and went to the bathroom.
Alright.
And then came back and just disconnected everything anyway.
Oh. So is that what that clinking was? I heard clinking.
I mean, I didn't turn my mic off.
Oh, gotcha. Well, I think it could be fine time to cut it off now. In that case.
Probably.
Do you have anything you want to exit with?
Subscribe.
Is that it? Like, is there any reward for people who have watched the full 6 hours and 26 minutes of this podcast?
No one's going to watch the full 6 hours and 26 minutes.
You are absolutely correct, but what if they did? What is their reward?
If anyone hears this, and if this is ever uploaded to YouTube, I want you to know you need to rethink your life.
Well, that's it. That's the outro. That's it right there. Goodbye, Fumdux Podcast.